Hey, you guys. We are on part 3 now of the April Fool's Day 24-hour List-A-Thon with Mo, myself, and Leroy, and special guest will be coming in too, I believe. They will be here shortly. Hi, Jen. Hang on, we got 8 more hours of the 24-hour List-A-Thon. And yeah, this is your radio show host. Not, that sounded good. I don't know. We're all starting to get a little silly here. And that's okay. And hey, if you guys aren't already aware of the wow, I can't even manage myself here. If you guys aren't already aware of, did I just do what I thought I did? No, I didn't. The competition that's going on for votes and stuff with on Walter J. Knockblock's Instagram, go over there and vote. There's Dante Prison to Profit. Go give him a vote. So I'm gonna do this. Are you here already, Dante? You're welcome to come in. You don't have the link. I'll get you the link, or one of us will get you the link here just shortly. Pin message. Okay, hang on, Dante. I'm going to get you the link. I'm not as fast as everybody else. It's just where it's at. But I'm getting there. Baron and George are out of water?
Yeah.
All right. There you go, Dante. It's in your Marie, Dante, it's in your messages on Instagram. Thanks, Joe. Holly, Dave, Jennifer. Let's see, Jennifer, Dante, Never Too Old is here. Howdy. Dave, Midwest Picker. Holly, somebody let me in. Lynn, how are you? Marie.
Can I have a sip of that?
You may have a sip of that, yes. Oh.
I'm exhausted.
You're exhausted?
And then when I'm running around outside all day, of course I'm exhausted.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you expect? I'm telling you.
I've been looking for the cat because I want to pet it.
Somebody dropped a cat off here. It happens frequently. You know, what can I say?
I want
That's crazy.
I don't think that cat wants to be pet. But if you can catch it and pet it without getting scratched and make friends with it, that's fine. But it's not coming in the house.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, because we have dogs and they'll kill it.
Because your daddy's super allergic to them, and I refuse to have anything to do with cleaning up after an animal inside the house.
That's not bad, George.
Kathy, how are you?
There are 2 animals in the house.
Yeah,
Ben and
you
George.
and your dad.
No, Ben and George.
I don't know.
Too smart for my own.
I hope I don't have to go back out and where's Mo and I know Leroy's
Leroy
trying
says he's
to.
gonna take a 20-minute break.
Oh, they're going to take a 20-minute break. Okay.
Leroy said that. Mo, you sent him the link already?
Oh, he should have it. They all have it. I scheduled mine before they did.
Okay.
So he
Wait,
should.
you have a link to your
Let's look at
own
my
live?
Instagram.
Why would you need a link to your own live?
I don't need a link to my own live.
Could you link yourself?
I'm going to link myself. I'm going to link my hand to your backside if you don't.
Really?
Yeah. No, but it sounded good.
No, it didn't.
Can you tell he's scared of me?
Yeah.
Is this a
Scroll
video?
up. How far up, Marie? Joe Deals, Lynn, Marie. Oh, hey, do you want to drop your link? Oh, do you want to say something? Oh, wait a minute. You already did. Let's see. And then you can drop your link to the Instagram thingy.
Okay.
There you are. What am I scrolling up to? Saw Kathy, Never Too Old, Marie, Lynn, Kathy again. I don't know what you want me to see, Leah, Marie. I've seen everything. So Dante's going to tell you a little bit about this thing with Walter J. Knockblock on Instagram that he's doing. Jen talked about it. She's not in here right now. She talked about it earlier and was letting us know about it. I didn't know about it, which is weird. I mean, I follow all those guys on Instagram, but it's hard when you have I'm 23 something. I'm like 23 people away from 4,000 followers on Instagram.
Are you gonna get?
It's the only platform that I'm really doing good on.
How many subscribers do you have?
I think that's one of the main platforms that we need to be able to do good on.
I think so, but you know,
How many
everybody
subscribers do you
have on YouTube.
Yeah.
745. See right there? Not very many.
Yeah, you need 10,000 to get a diamond play button. So I think someday you're gonna get a diamond play button from YouTube.
He thinks someday I probably will be 100.
10,000. It takes 10,000.
It takes way more than that.
He's a prophet. He's gonna get it. He's right.
It takes 1,000.
It's more than 10,000 to get a diamond, isn't it? I think isn't it 1 million?
1,000.
It's more than 10,000 to get a diamond, isn't it?
But Unspeakable's giving out some
For the play button?
Yeah.
100,000 for the what? Yeah, 100,000 for the
diamond.
Harry's about to get one. What was it? The platinum? Gold? Not gold.
100,000 for the. I think it's 10 million for diamond. And then 100 million for red diamond or whatever.
I'm gonna go out and come back in because my StreamYard's frozen, so I'll be back in just a minute.
Go for it. Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, what's going on, man?
Chilling. Just
into
one stream, come to another.
Stream the stream. This is the third one today. This is crazy.
I did drop my link in the chat, guys. So if you're in the chat and there's a link I dropped for Instagram, that is not my actual page. That is Walter's page. He's doing a little competition. If y'all would like to go vote for me in that competition, that would be wonderful. Even Part-Time Picker says you should vote for me. He tagged me in a post and said, vote for me. So
there you go.
Y'all listen to what he said, not me.
Is that better, Kathy? Because I was hearing the echo too.
I don't hear anything.
Okay, I was hearing an echo before I went out too.
It might have been me. It might have been me because I had my headphones down and the microphone was probably close to the mic.
Take those plums back in the kitchen. That's it. Okay. It's not even funny.
I like it.
Asking for one drink and getting it is another thing, but you are a slurpity derper and I don't like backwash. What can I say?
I like them too.
Last time we did this, when we changed over, I had to go out and restart.
I have to do that a lot with StreamYard. StreamYard's not.
It's not.
It's good, but it's not great.
Well, it's yeah.
So supposedly we got a bunch of money in January. So
there. Did you find that? I'll send you. I can. No, now I hear this stupid. Let me go into my mic. Let's see. Supposed to do audio, and the echo cancellation should be on, right?
Yeah, I don't hear anything, but
maybe it's just me. But you guys are both frozen in StreamYard.
We are?
Really?
Yeah, you're not on YouTube.
Oh. I see.
Tay, carry cash on the road trip too. Someone cut the fiber optics once, took out all of Wyoming. We couldn't use our cards. Yeah, a little bit of cash is not a bad idea.
Oh, you're talking about like actual? Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Like besides,
and if you, cards. Since you have a truck, it probably wouldn't not be a bad idea. I know, Marie. What else is new? To have a 3 or 5 gallon gas can in the back of your truck that's full, just in case when you get into some of those states, you can bungee cord it in so it doesn't go anywhere. That's the mom in me. But I also have been close to running out of gas in some of those places, and there is no. Yeah. It's like in those movies when you see that sign, last gas station for 12 million miles, and you look down and you're like, oh shit, I probably should have gone back. I should have stopped. I don't know. Boom.
Hey, what's going on, everybody?
All right, I'm going out and coming back in one more time. Because Cameron, are you in?
Yeah, what's up with that?
He's
in.
Okay, I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back.
Said that's not Leroy. Shopaholic said that's not Leroy.
Leroy's taking a dinner break.
It's official. Part-time picker says he hopes I win, so I'm gonna need everybody to go vote for me.
You should ask him to vote for you.
He did.
Oh, he did.
He.
That's very gracious of him.
He tagged me in a post on my Instagram and was like, y'all vote for Prison of Profit because I really don't know what this thing's about and I didn't pay attention to it enough or something. And then he like wrote me a private message and was like, dude, I really hope you win this thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Class act.
Yeah,
Matt's a very humble person, I think.
Yeah. I replied.
And I mean that in the term that it's supposed to be meant in. I just refreshed StreamYard after I went out, and that seemed to work. So there we go. Hey, Mike, how you doing? So now I can reopen YouTube, and then I'm going to start listing. Well, taking pictures. Holy moly. There's a video up from 3 months ago with Leroy, and he didn't even have a hat on. He's naked.
What? No.
Yeah, December 2nd, December 2nd just came up in my, you should watch this.
We're on your channel. We're on your channel now. You can screen share stuff.
You can screen share even when you're not on your channel.
You can't? I never even tried.
I screen shared on your channel earlier.
That's right, you did.
I forgot. We just didn't have that option with Leroy. I see I have the option on yours.
Well, Leroy probably doesn't have a paid subscription and that's probably why. But that's okay. Jesus. How many little kids play outside outside? How many little kids actually play outside?
You're talking about like 2021? Well,
Yeah.
there's kids outside on my block right now.
Yeah, my
What?
neighbor kids are
There's
outside
kids
all the
outside
time.
right in front of my window right there.
Are they?
Man,
Yeah, I can hear 'em.
Searching for the cat because Ben wants to come outside. So now me and Ben are looking for wolves to kill him.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
Don't be talking. Don't be using the K word
Why?
because we're on live.
No.
We have a vole, not a mole, vole with VOLE problem in our yard.
Uh-oh.
That's what happens when you live in the
And we need
country.
to get rid of
Okay,
it.
okay, yeah.
Come on, Bert. Come on, Bert.
Whoa, Cameron, thank you very much for the buy me a coffee of 5 coffees. Mr. Gravity Goods.
You're welcome.
That was very nice of you.
Did you see the message? Did the message come through?
I didn't open up the coffee app. I just saw it on my, hang on a second. Saw it on my PayPal.
I suppose I could just tell you. I sold
No,
that Dutch oven. So that's your half.
Oh, my half?
After
I didn't want a half of it. That was
I know.
yours.
But I know that's not going to be the only time that you hand me cash, essentially, by saying, here, dummy, buy this.
I didn't say that.
No, I know,
That's
but
awesome. I'll be
appreciate
super
you.
excited when you sell that calculator.
Oh, you know what? Somebody offered me. I forgot all about that little calculator. That's what I love about reselling is that you like list it and you forget about it, right? And then like all of a sudden you make a sale and you're like, oh, I forgot about that calculator. Anyway, somebody offered me like $20, $25, but I knew that the last one sold for like 30 something, so I declined the offer. But I felt stupid declining it, knowing that what did I pay 50 cents a quart or something like that? Like I should have probably just taken the offer, but.
Thank you, Dante.
I agree with the Shopaholic. What is a vole?
So a vole looks like a mouse, but it's not a mouse. It is and they live in the ground like a mole does. Most moles are about this big, and they're trapped actually because their fur is like mink fur, but they do a lot of damage, and you can tell for a fact that you have a mole because they will tunnel and then they'll make a big mound of dirt. You'll see the big mounds of dirt, whether it's in your yard or in the field or whatever. The voles will share the mole's tunnels, and voles have really long teeth in the front, and they like to eat roots of rose plants, vegetable bushes, tree roots, and stuff like that. And they will make even more tunnels through your grass, and they will they're horrendously difficult to get rid of. And we didn't used to have them, but when they built the casino across the freeway 5 years ago, my mom, we sold a 70-foot easement of our front yard, which was where all my raspberries and blueberries were. When they disturbed all of that area there, the voles went crazy, and they're just horrible. So my brother's going to come in. We have a couple trees that need to be taken down. So when it gets a little bit drier, he's going to come in with the big backhoe and take the trees down. And then he's going to convey, because he has the big conveyor trucks. It has a 50-yard reach conveyor that he can just shoot the sand and the gravel and whatever, or bark dust. He's going to convey some sand onto the ground, and then he's going to bring the steamroller in and smush all the little buggers.
Nice.
It's nice to know people. It's nice to have those people in your corners.
I gotta step away, but I can hear everything y'all say.
That's fine. And the thing about them, Holly, is cats will kill them, but they won't eat them. There's something in them that is poisonous. The cats won't eat them, but they will kill them. What?
I think the owl went somewhere really special a couple nights ago, because in the fig tree I found some skunk fur. It looks like a skunk pattern. Black
And then we have a bunch of barn owls, and they eat the voles too. And then we have a bunch of the blue herons. They almost look like a flamingo, only they're blue. and white, and they hunt mice and voles. And so I have a white female that will sit out in my front yard. And then there's another white female that'll sit out on the side yard sometimes in the mornings and hunt them. But they reproduce every 10 weeks. And I mean, there's just thousands of them.
10 weeks?
Yep.
Oh boy. That's a problem.
It is. It's a huge problem. So, and a lot of the new homes that go in the farm fields and stuff like that, that's what happens. Everything looks nice and pretty for a little while. And then, all of the habitat that's been disrupted from
has to go somewhere.
These farm fields. And then so maybe 5 acres of that 20 acres got built on. And then maybe they come back a year later and do another 5 acres. Well, where do you think all the animals go to that were on that other 5 acres?
That
back to where like they came
area.
from.
My area.
Prairie dogs in Colorado. Exactly, Mike. Same thing.
No, wait.
Yes.
Why don't you invite Danica on?
Danica's on vacation with her family, and if she wanted to come on, she absolutely could.
Come on, Barb.
But yeah, prairie dogs, not just in Colorado, but in Montana. But you have to also think that they were there. Really, a lot of them were there first.
You said every 10 weeks? Man, that's about to be another pandemic.
Think about rats and mice.
Oh, yeah. True, but I'm saying they're a little bit bigger, and then they're digging.
Rats can get big. The rats that they really have problems with in the city. I'm trying to think you're muted, Cameron.
You're muted, Cameron.
Oh, my bad. I was like, haven't you ever seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Dante Splinter. He's a big dude.
I hear all the time, like people in New York, they be like, there's rats like this big and stuff like that. Like I hear that in New York, but I just never experienced like the smallest thing that I've ever seen has been like
they're like that out here in the fields and the farms too. And like I keep all of the chicken feed is in a galvanized metal garbage can that cost me $50 because they will chew through the plastic. All the feeders for the chicken are galvanized metal. Their waterers are galvanized metal, and so it's all of those little things. And people think, oh, you have mice. Guess what? You live in the city, you have mice too. There isn't anywhere you go in the city that if you look hard enough, you won't see the mice and rodent traps. Being an exterminator, there's a business to get into. If you want a side gig and you want to start your own business, become an exterminator.
Pest control.
Pest control.
Did Jern leave?
Profits, pest control.
Did Jern leave? I had a question for him.
He's outside. He's outside. He'll be back in.
I realized I didn't get your permission for my other beverage, so I switched it to a Pyrex Coke.
You're fine.
Okay, I'll go back to the can.
Hey, Cameron, we need to do that one day. I saw somebody else do it, and I want to do it too. They be like a late night drinking. You were on it, matter of fact. You know what I'm talking about. You just froze up, so I have no idea what you're saying.
Me and Sal?
No, I think you was on Nana. You was on Nana.
No, you're fine.
Nana Tinks, and y'all were having that nice little drinking session.
She was so.
I want to do one of those so bad.
I can't drink. I get sick. But I'll humor you guys all and laugh at you while you do.
I'm mad. I don't have any more. Mine's gone.
Cameron, this is for you, buddy.
Oh, wait for it. Hopefully my connection's good. Poor guy's missing an ear. Look at that.
Some of the other people that are selling these are shipping them media mail, which is a big fat no-no, because guess what these things have in them?
Advertisements. And if they have advertisements, you can't ship a media mail. I learned this.
Ooh. I literally just learned something new.
Did you not
This
know
lady
that?
has a lot of knowledge.
If you are selling magazines, comic books, Now, if it's a trade paperback or a graphic novel, comic book, they don't have advertisements in them. They can be shipped medium mail.
Okay, good.
Anything but a regular comic book has advertisements in it. You cannot ship it medium mail. It has to go first class. And if you sell a bundle of them, then they have to go priority mail. So any magazine that you sell, if it's Cosmopolitan, I don't care what it is, if it has advertisements in it, you have to ship that first class or priority mail.
Noel, I can't do math. I'm sorry to cut you off, but I don't think I gave you half of what my actual net profit would have been.
Don't give me any more. That's fine. You also drove away. Cameron.
What? Okay, well.
You're good. Thank you very much.
All right. I just was looking at the receipt and I was like, $25. Well, I guess you said it, so it's fine for you to say it. I was like, that's not half of what I made, I don't think. Anyway.
And guys, don't forget there is a cup of coffee link. She has it pinned. With a cup of coffee, it's like a super chat, but she actually gets to keep all of the money for the cup of coffee. And it's just a way to be able to bless somebody. It's not literally giving her a cup of coffee. It's just allowing her to get extra money from being able to provide some good information for you guys.
I gotta buy some orange jelly beans to make an orange jelly bean play button for our moderator here.
Yes, y'all are gonna see the play button on the wall.
You're gonna have to send me your address.
I will too, for real.
So that we can send this to you, because Dren's already sent artwork to a couple of people. So I'm just telling you, he is on that, and he won't let me forget it. So just know that he's a 7-year-old and he's on a mission. That's how he works.
What I was going to ask him is if he was in the room still. I was going to ask him, so if Danica comes on, does that mean that Nanny has to kick me off? See what he would say.
No, I can have up to 10 people on.
I know, but I wanted him to have to say, yeah, Cameron, sorry, buddy, you got to go. That would be hilarious.
What are you doing out there?
He would definitely tell the truth and speak his mind about it too.
Yeah, kids, they don't have...
He's a good kid, and what you probably don't know, Dante, is his mom passed away 3 years ago. It's been the 26th was exactly 3 years. She had diabetes, and he was born 8.5 weeks early. So they all lived with me. He's only ever lived in this house, and so it's just his dad and I, and then my daughter's daughter lives with us. She's visiting her mom for 2 days right now. So he is mostly only around adults. He talks like an adult. He acts like an adult. He thinks like an adult, but he's in a kid's body, and he's still a kid, right?
I'm not even gonna lie. When he started talking, I was over here blown away. Just how the confidence, the knowledge, and just like he knew what he was talking about. Like I know what I'm talking about. I'm not even that confident sometimes.
Holly, I sent you a package. Don't you have my address? What's wrong with you?
Hey, Larry. How you doing?
Hey, sir? Larry. How are you doing, Larry?
Hi, Larry. I will, Holly.
I agree with you, Shopper Holly. I learned something new, too.
And if we go about life that way, everybody can learn something new every day. We can learn a lot of new stuff every day.
Are you listing those magazines now? Is a big old lot, Noel?
Yeah, I just made 70 drafts.
That should be a video for you, Noel. I swear, you should make a video about that.
What?
The first class. I mean, the media mail shipping. Like, I've watched so many videos about shipping and stuff. That information is not in shipping. I mean, nobody talks about in videos.
It is. It's in the U.S. It's in.
No,
it is.
I'm talking about like on YouTube.
Oh.
I'm talking about like YouTubers. They don't like. That's the kind of knowledge that needs to be out there, because I've been an eBay seller for 2 years now. I've shipped a comic book before media mail, and luckily I haven't sent like magazines or anything out because that makes me feel bad because I don't want to crap on the system. I mean, I want to do the right thing.
And then say you ship it to another reseller and they know it and you don't, and they get pissed, you know. It's just like using a flat rate bubble mailer as a bubble wrap inside another, you know what I mean? That irritates the crap out of people. Now, if I get something from somebody that was mailed in a padded flat rate, I can't talk. I will cut it apart and I will make sure that part of, with no address from somebody, is still on it, so it's obvious it was used if I'm going to reuse it for something like that. Does that make sense? Because you can reuse them. And same with the priority mail boxes. You can cut those down and use those to wrap around things that the ones that are used, not the brand new ones. A lot of people will cut apart the brand new ones and use them to fold around stuff. And that's, you know, the reason that they build the price of the boxes into that flat rate, that padded flat rate. The cost of that bubble mailer is built into the price of the shipping for it. Same with a small, medium, or large flat rate mailer box. That price of that box is built into the shipping, what they charge you for the shipping on that. So technically they aren't free if you really want to get right down to it. So if you order boxes that you're not using and that you're going to get rid of, don't throw them away or send them to the recycle. Take them back to your post office. They will happily take them.
Yeah, hug.
Trent, oh, you're such a sweet boy. Quick question, buddy. What if Dan? Yeah, can you hear me okay? My internet's been kind of cruddy. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you fine.
Okay. If Danica wanted to come on and Nanny had to get rid of somebody, is it okay if she gets rid of me? Should she get rid of me? Aw. You think I should hang out too with Danica?
Do you think there's room for Danica and all four of us?
All right. Good answer.
How many people can there be in a live?
Dren, look at this goat.
Is that like the goat from Goat Simulator?
Yeah, it can scream.
Oh, that's probably what it's from.
It's probably from the game Goat Simulator.
Yeah, because it's not marked other than made in China. But look, Dren, he's missing an ear. That's sad.
Oh.
There's a demon goat in Goat Simulator. It can summon
not
dead
a demon.
goats.
This is a nice
Can
goat.
summon dead goats. Got that?
The demon one can. The angel one can walk on walls.
Wow.
Knowledge.
I'm scared of these goats.
In knowledge. Where'd he go?
He gets here to drop knowledge bombs, and
You can sit here and talk.
He came in.
My water now.
He came and spit some facts like, y'all, look, check this out. This is what y'all need to know. I'm gone.
Just go.
You can sit here and talk while I take pictures if you want.
Yeah.
No? Yeah?
No.
You could have a couple of chips and sit here and talk for a minute. Okay. He's going to have some. He and his dad went grocery shopping. Daddy's over there sleeping. Can't you hear him snoring? Justin hasn't recovered from his week in LA. They were working like 16-hour days.
Oh, wow.
First, they drove down there, and then they were worked 16-hour days, and then they drove back. Okay. Here. He will entertain you while I take pictures.
All I have been doing at all today is digging a hole, making a dam out of mud and wet sand, and looking for a vole with bear. Hey,
Did you
Bubba.
see any voles?
I only have seen a vole once, and it wasn't when we were out there looking for one. Baron was smelling one through the ground. Isn't that right, Bubba? Yeah, Baron is one of the best dogs we've probably ever had with the best scent. But unlike Twix, our old dog that my mom got rid of before she passed away,
Oh.
just waited for the vole to come out to pounce on it. Baron just digs a hole until he finds the bowl.
What does Baron do when he finds the bowl?
He kills it and he doesn't eat it. The only thing he will eat that he kills is rabbits.
Ah.
There are 2 rabbits.
Wabbits.
I was like a little Elmer Fudd in there with the wabbit.
But when he chases them, he gets in trouble. So I hope he learns not to chase those 2. It's the one black rabbit and the one white rabbit. Mama Bunny
Those wabbits.
Rabbit.
The crazy card. He said the money's at the 25-year low. Money's nothing. It's just something that we say is valuable. Money lost its value years ago that the government won't even talk about. So everybody knows like money came from how much gold that we had. Now we don't have enough gold, but yet we're still printing all this money. So this is a whole nother conversation. Yeah, they've been doing that. They're just literally printing money with no value behind it. That's why we're in debt with all these other countries, and that's why half of these countries own us that we don't like. People don't even know. Like China owns like 25% of America because of the debt we're in. But yeah, that's a whole nother subject. The crazy card.
Are you eating a Funyun, Drin?
No.
Dante, the crazy card's name is Mike, if you wanted to know.
Oh, Mike. Okay, heard.
Puffs, white cheddar. Oh, can you throw some from Washington State down to Oregon to me, buddy? I'll eat some of those.
I can't.
Don't. I was gonna say, don't actually throw them. Nanny will get mad at me if I say that.
Yeah, Leroy will be back in about 15 minutes or so. Annie.
He'll be back.
Yeah. Mike, what's up, Mike? I don't think I've ever ran across your name before. The crazy card. Hyperinflation.
I've had
Hear
a
me
full
come.
day.
It was a full day, Hundred.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Do you remember the dreams that you have at night? Like when you wake up, do you remember what you had a dream about?
Sometimes.
What's the weirdest thing that had a dream about that you were like, whoa, I thought that was real, but it was not real. It was a dream.
Falling into a well with a giant snake trying to eat me.
That's a scary dream, I think. That's my nightmare.
Falling into a well with and also just falling.
That's a scary dream.
Falling into the never-ending hole. It's never-ending because it's a wormhole. Once you reach the bottom of it, you just come back through the top, like in Gravity Falls.
That sounds like a really scary dream.
That's one of his favorite shows to watch, Gravity Falls.
Yeah, my daughter watches that.
Oh, that sounds like Gravity Goods.
Gravity Goods?
That's the name of my business, Drin. If we're gonna do the eyebrow thing, you can't do it when I talk about my business.
Farm Gurl Scavenger.
No.
No, he said, oh.
Oh, I thought he said no. Like, I didn't know you were considered the Farm Gurl Scavenger, Nanny. So yeah, she goes by the Farm Gurl Scavenger. I go by Gravity Goods. Oh, I don't go by. That's just my business. Dante, the guy who you just see his cartoon picture right now, he goes by Prison to Profit. And Mo down there says Reseller Niche or Niche, depending on how you want to pronounce it, podcast. Is that pretty silly that us grown-ups have like these fake names or what?
Yeah, we're funny like that.
Should we just go by our names, Drin, and just be like, I'm Cameron? And Mo could just be like, it's the Mo Show because I'm Mo. No, you think it's cool that we have the names?
Kind of like I called you Farm Scavenger Boy for a long time, right? When I talk about your post about you, I call you Farm Scavenger Boy, right? Sometimes it's safer to have an alias name like that, especially when you're little, than to use your real name, because there's lots of people out there that we don't know, right?
Unspeakable. Everyone calls him Unspeakable, but now and then his friend moves or a sherifful person calls him. I don't remember what it is, but they call him by his real name.
What if I told you my real name wasn't Cameron and I am Batman? You wouldn't believe me, would you?
I'm Batman. Use the bathroom. Right, Dren?
No.
No?
I know he's not Bruce Wayne. Batman.
First
I
of
know
all,
Batman's secret name.
my truck's white. I don't have a black Batmobile, do I? That you know of.
But
All
he has
right.
a bat boat and a bat plane.
And a bat boat and a bat plane. Hey, is that what the reseller rally is? Is that the bat boat?
The bat boat.
The bat boat. Dante would be Batman. I'll just be Robin, the sidekick.
I'm Batman. Robin, come quick. We have trouble.
Which direction shall we go, Batman?
The bat signal. It's on. We must go. Oh, man. I'm getting delusional now. It's been too many hours.
I know, right? Where's Leroy? When I start playing with toys, normally Leroy will play with me.
Should be here any minute. I think he said 11 his time.
Do the voice, Dante.
I'm Batman with my superpower and my super strength. I don't have any weapons but my belt because that's all I need. I'm Batman. You may have powers, but I'm just going to use my belt because I'm Batman.
No, he has weapons on his utility belt.
Oh, correct me. That's what I'm talking about. I'm Batman. I have a utility belt. What's in my utility belt, though, Dren?
I have no idea, but there is batarang.
Yeah, I do have my little batarang. You can throw it. I think I have a watch.
Batman.
Like jump.
Yeah, well, look, he's backwards.
Oh, yeah.
Joker is a bad guy.
Some people say Joker is a bad guy, but I just think he's misunderstood.
No, he's not a misunderstood or bad guy.
Oh,
Or
what is he?
Oh,
What is he then?
he just does whatever pops into his head.
So does that make him just a normal person and we just have him messed up? Or what do you think about Joker? Do you think
He's been through a hard past.
Exact? See, look at you breaking down the
When was
perspective
your
of
birthday,
Joker.
Dren? Are you a Pisces? Is he
Joker.
a Pisces?
I don't know what Joker.
Dren's birthday is when's your birthday?
July 17th.
Okay, so you're in the
I woke up and I swore I was on Ellis. Everything was super crisp with high contrast.
Yes, Larry, I booked my hotel this morning. I was excited about it.
Where you going?
The anti-heroes I
Rally.
know about.
How'd you book
Venom,
your
Dr.
hotel?
Octopus, and Harley Quinn.
Because I got my ticket like a week ago, and so I've been dragging my feet about getting my flight and my hotel because I'm over here on the West Coast. So I just went to Expedia or Travel.
We could have shared a room. I just said I needed a roommate.
No, I did it like first thing this morning before we even
Okay.
they did this. Yeah.
I'm about to say, oh man.
In fact, like an hour later, Dante, I got an email that was like, if you want accommodations, call this phone number. And I was like, I already made my accommodation. So I don't know if they give a discount. So if you haven't already got that email from John or whomever, you'll get an email giving you more instructions. And it says, this is the block of rooms that we're
Do
getting.
you know what an anti-hero is?
Knowing my luck, I'm like way far away from everyone because I didn't know that. Sorry. What, Dren?
Do you know
guys
what
have
an
a great night.
anti-hero is?
Are you
Leroy
going?
said he's not coming back.
For real?
Oh, Leroy, yeah, she has
Anti-hero is.
Hang on a minute.
yeah, she has 10 spots, Leroy. She pays for her subscription, so you can actually still join.
Oh, is he in? Come on back. Come on in, Leroy. We got plenty of room.
Yeah, you good, Leroy?
He said he lost his spark. I don't know if he's not feeling well or.
I think he's fighting a cough. So every time he speaks.
But he said my spot. At first it said Spark, and then he changed it to my spot. So I'm pretty sure he's talking about
Do you know what an anti-hero is?
Oh, his spot. Okay.
Yeah,
You know what an anti-hero is, guys?
Oh, Is that a bad guy?
No, it's Harley Quinn, Harley Quinn, Dr. Octopus, Venom. They'll work with their enemy to fight a bad guy that's making them not being able to do what they want to do.
Oh. So are you a fan of anti-heroes?
I only know of 3. Harley Quinn, Venom, and Dr. Octopus.
I like Venom. He's cool.
I don't know anything about any of these comic book folks, Dren, so you're a lot smarter than me, buddy.
And Leroy said he's talking about Dren. He said there's something better up there. So that's why he's yeah, he's talking about Leroy Dren. Said he's talking about Dren. There's something better up there. So that's why he's
That was me, Noel.
What was me?
What's going on, everybody? What is something? What are we doing? Nobody called me, or what's going on today? It's a little late. I mean, the morning show.
I was honestly feeling sad, Leroy. Like, oh, he must be really sick. He lost his spark.
No, I lost my spot.
No, you didn't.
I thought you meant like transformed. You lost like the Allspark.
We get the best man for the business. He looks good in that chair and everything.
Okay, tell everybody you'll talk to him later.
Oh, have a good night, buddy. I like your pajamas.
Bye.
I like seeing.
Oh, he left.
When little kids have their pajamas. I remember I used to have pajamas. I was a skinny little thing, and I had these all ratty pajamas. All right. Woo!
All right, don't go.
A little bit perkier now.
For about 30 seconds.
Hey, guess what?
All right.
It's Christmas in what month is it? April. This just sold for $20. Got it at the bins. Those dirty bins.
Let's go, dirty bins. Let's go, dirty bins.
Shout out to the dirty bins.
Dante, you need to be a hype man somewhere.
Dante? Yeah, he's a good hype man.
He is.
All right.
So these blood pressure meds I take, this what it's about. I've tried several times to get off of them. Ooh, yeah. Some of that medicine, man.
You take niacin.
Talking about you just told me his name and I don't want to mess it up, so I'm gonna say his tag. The crazy card.
Yeah.
He said he's the one who takes blood pressure medicine, and that's why he felt like he was on LSD last night.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll definitely play games with you.
Crazy vintage underoos.
Look into taking some niacin, Mike, and getting yourself off the blood pressure medicine. Niacin is natural form, and it will help you.
Mike is his name. I apologize about that, Mike. I thought it was, but you know that thing where you just don't want to say the wrong thing. So
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I'm like, I think her name's Susie. Susie, if you're not Susie, just tell me. And she'll be like, yes, Cameron, for the 18th time, I'm Susie.
I'm Susie.
I'm like, sorry, I'm horrible with names. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like, wait, what's today? What's my name? Say my name. Oh gosh, I'm getting delirious.
Mike and Marie. Remember that. It's ingrained in me now. Mike. I wanna be like Mike. That's how I remember stuff. You just say it 10,000 times and sing it and all kinds of stuff. Wanna be like Mike. Now I'll never forget again. Metro Prololo.
Some people think that that's just you being weird. I think we've had this conversation before, Dante.
What?
But I feel like when you and I one time talked, we had the same combo, but maybe it's just because I've had it with other people. Folks sometimes think it's weird that when people memorize things because they relate it to a song or something else, They're just like, it's just a weird way that I memorize things. But actually, scientists have determined that is the best way to memorize things.
Yes.
Is connected to something else that's already in there, you know?
And that's why people like sing it, like you sing a song, or if you have to remember a number and you make up your own tune, singing that number or whatever the case, like passwords or something like that, you'll always remember. Cameron.
In college, when I was taking anatomy and physiology, and we had to touch the cadavers and memorize all the bones and the muscles. Mo loves hearing this, and I'm touching the body parts and all that. The longest muscle in your leg is called the sartorius, and I will never forget that because in my head, what did I say, Dante? Sartorius, it is the longest muscle.
Sartorius. That's crazy.
And when you do stuff like that, it's in there because it's ingrained from
that's
whatever
an
other
episode
thing.
of Happy Days. That's an episode of Happy Days. What you just did right there.
So Cameron, you got a question.
The muscle thing with Sartorius?
Yeah, he memorized all the bones in the body or something like that.
Interesting. I've never seen that. Happy Days? That was in the 70s. I wasn't born yet, Mo.
Welcome Katie Reeves to the chat. Javelin Flips. And somebody asked Cameron, I found no, I'm wrong. They said, what is her name? Maria wants to know if you know her name.
Found the email from John. What's his name? What's whose name?
No, Maria. She said she want to know, do you know her name?
Marie, it's right in your she's joking.
I'm just talking.
Debbie, Sue, Stacy. Key lime kisses. Don't tell me. I got my little cheat sheet right here. I should know this.
Really?
I know. I'm horrible. Give me a letter and I'll know after the letter.
Hi, Katie. Hi, Annie. Hi, Gina. Who else is in here? Jennifer. She's Jennifer.
Mike.
Just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody.
Key lime kisses is not in my cheat sheet. That's Gina.
No, she says right here her name's Dolores.
Oh, key lime kisses?
She's full of cock-a-doodle-doo.
She said 1,000 names.
Oh, I said her name just a few minutes ago. Oh, Lissa's awake. Woo, woo, woo. Hi, Lissa.
Let's go.
Tay, drop your IG link again.
Oh, okay, sure. Prefer y'all to follow me.
I'm gonna print a label, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Minutes of schoolwork first. Okay, then you can come back over here. Get all your stuff picked up and straightened up because it is 8:11 and bedtime is in 2 hours.
Oh, thank you, Katie. That's so nice.
Yep.
So in 20 minutes it will be.
You have 2 hours before bedtime, so I want you to set your.
Do y'all want
timer.
My link or do y'all want the Instagram link? Now I'm confused. Do y'all want my Instagram or do y'all want
no
the
for the
link?
vote?
Oh.
For the vote. For the vote.
I'm gonna get that immediately. Say no more.
What's wrong with your timer? What's wrong with your Google Dot? You're not gonna wake up Daddy. He's listening to all of us talk. Stop.
Now you got that song in my head, Cameron.
Where's your Star Wars timer?
Takes me 25 minutes just to find where I'm at, just to drop the link.
Just sit down there and we'll figure it out. Okay, get all of those papers put away. Hi, Amy. How are you? Happy Cowgirl Thrifter. That would be Amy.
Hello, Amy. Welcome to the party. We're about to turn up tonight. You hear me? I just dropped the link in the chat. So if you happen to be new in the chat, there's a competition going on with resellers in the YouTube community. And the goal is to try to get as many votes as you can. So if you go to that link that I just dropped, the WBK Knobloch, you should be able to go on his story. And if you don't know how to go on a story, just make sure you hit the circle on his face and his stories will pop up. And just go through all of the stories until you get to the voting. Around 8 o'clock is when he posted the story. And you can just tap on anybody's name who you want to vote for. I'm currently going up against Part-Time Pickers. And I can gladly say Part-Time Pickers even wants me to win. Supposedly, he even tagged me and told all his people to vote for me. So if y'all don't mind, please go and vote for me on the Instagram. It would mean so much. The competition is literally meaningless. It's literally for fun. But I'm taking it serious. I want to win. There's people like Rally Roots, Josh Barnell, Harry Tornado, everybody. I want to beat them all. You hear me? Or at least be in the top 2. So vote for Dante.
Have you listed anything yet?
You called me out. I'm about to go get it right now. So get my item.
Man, the eBay app is acting up. Am I the only one?
No, it was having problems. A minute
It won't
ago,
let me edit, like, I can't rotate
I had to
pictures.
back all the way out of it.
This is the second time. Come on.
Oh man. I moved my office around and I like put myself in this tight space. That was really smart. So I'm gonna list this Revlon Salon. I sold one of these like 2 weeks ago for like $40. So luckily that's already, all I gotta do is go to sell similar. And then I'm going to list this. Oh man. It's a meat grinder. Paid $5 for this meat grinder, and it has comps for like $80 to $100. And then I got a turntable. I don't know if I want to sell it or keep it. A Bluetooth turntable. So I'm not sure. Oh no!
You don't know if you want to sell it or keep the meat grinder?
Oh no, I'm gonna get rid of the meat grinder. I don't need no meat grinder.
You're pretty much vegetarian, aren't you?
Yeah, I don't eat nothing but fish and white meats. Always Team Dante.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Vote for Dante. I agree. Team Dante. I agree. Get listing, Tay. You just killed all my momentum. No, vote says 52%. Oh, it was like 63 earlier. Let's go. I need y'all to vote. Who wants to see Drew and Tay compete in something? Those two are both super competitive. I'm just saying, I would look. Y'all should come up with something for me and Drew to compete in. That would be good. Always Team Tay. Thank you so much, Katie. You already know I'm already Team Katie all day. Tays, thank you so much for dropping my YouTube channel. Appreciate that, Marie. That's so nice of you. Mo, your hat is a little crooked. That's the hardworking look. That's what in it to flip it said. Somebody said I was doing a good job. Thank y'all, man. I really appreciate that. Y'all said I'm a good hype man. Y'all so nice. Who is WK Knoblock? He is a fellow YouTuber. He has
Walter J. Knoblock.
Yes, Walter Blake. He has over 101,000 subscribers. He's just a reseller. He's been doing like what?
Does UB sell?
Is he like the dollar store guru? Is that how he started?
He did some videos like that, I think.
That's not. Is that an animal that you think it's
No.
So that's who WK Knoblock is. You should go check him out and actually follow him as well.
I was wondering what.
Thanks, Maria. I can't talk though. Oh, that's you. Why am I reading your comments? Cameron, I just booked my room. I'm driving from St. Louis, plan on hitting garage sales, estate sales. Look, I just bought my ticket too. I need a roommate. I'm cheap. I need a roommate. So if anybody needs a roommate, hit me up. And because I'm coming to the ship too. I already got my ticket.
If you make it out here to Washington, I'll give you a free tent, and then you won't need a roommate.
Thanks. I told you I'll sleep in my car until we get on the boat. Internet hates me so much. As Cameron talking, Stews, Key Lime, rocking it, Marie times 3. I didn't see a link to vote. So happy cowgirl, thank you so much for joining us. All you have to do is it's on his story. You have to like click on his story. And if you don't know how to get to a story, just click on like his face. It's like a circle. And once you click the circle, all the stories will pop up. Why does he come up when I clicked your link, Tay? Oh, because that's the link I dropped. That's the you have to vote on his story in order for me to win. Walter Blake is from Michigan, where I am. One of the first sellers I found. Katie reads. Yeah, Noel, but you will give Dante a gun for the coyotes. Yeah, for real. If I'm gonna come get a tight tent, I'm gonna need some protection. Bow and arrow, something. All I need is have my knife on me. Go old school hunting. Put some tar on my face, like a warrior. Let me list this one item real quick, so I feel like I had progress. Revlon. Let's go. 2 items sold now instead of it was not one. I just sold a Lego set. I have been selling Legos like crazy. Do you hear me? Crazy.
I have a lot of Lego to list. I haven't done it yet, but
that's what you should be listing instead of shirts.
I'm trying to get through these pictures, and actually sales are starting to pick up a little bit now.
Are they? That's good.
Thank you so much, Annie, for votes. That's amazing.
I think I have 4 or 5 now. Finally.
She thought she screwed up the link. Perlini? Did I say that right?
Perlini, and her name is Lynn.
Hey, Lynn. Perlin, and Lynn. Okay, I got it.
The Walter Knobloch video, I've seen 1 or 2. The one I liked is he did one about Taco Bell sauce. Like the free sauce you get at Taco Bell.
Absolutely.
He was the first guy I ever saw talk about something as, something you don't think about like that. So I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what's
Apparently
up.
You don't watch my show. Fairly obvious.
And then just to have another cheap plug, he will be on my show Sunday at 2:00. Walter Knobloch will be my special guest at Sunday at 2:00. We're gonna talk everything reselling. And don't judge me either. I'm about to drink out my bottle. Don't judge me.
Well, are you an adult? You can do what you want with it.
Last time I checked, you're an adult of age, right?
Exactly. Why do I feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? Weird drinking on camera? Subconscious? No.
Nah, I don't feel self-conscious.
Yeah, the mini figs sell for really good. Cameron got a good. Did Cameron leave?
The only Knobloch I know of is Chuck. He probably his internet's been going in and out all day, so he like drops in and out.
That's true.
Or his power.
I think he said his shed has issues sometimes.
Mike said look at me getting names right. Mike said I bought 75 pounds of Legos with mini flags for about $130 about 8 years ago. Sold in 3 lots. 2 minifig, and then the rest made $1,500. Let's go, Mike. Getting them profits, bro.
Nice.
That's what's up. The only Knobloch I know is that's hilarious. Chuck Tay Church.
That's Chuck Norris, not Knobloch. Let's get that right. What would Chuck Norris do?
Yeah.
He would correct you on his name. Wait, is there a Chuck Knobloch too? There might be.
There is.
I think there is a Chuck Knobloch as well.
It's probably Walter's dad.
You know how many Legos 75 pounds is? That's what Mike wants to know.
That's a lot of Legos.
Yeah.
He does. He's got one of those.
Yeah, he's a baseball player.
Got one of those coffin-sized Rubbermaid containers full of Nerf guns.
Yeah, Chuck Knobloch was a baseball player.
Minnesota Twins. Look at you go, Susie. Hi, Cha-Cha. The junking data girl. That is Miss Cha-Cha.
You know, my internet booted me. I told you. Cameron said his internet booted me. My son drinks that out of the bottle as well. It's good stuff. You can only drink it out the bottle. It's like it's disrespect if you don't drink it out the bottle.
There you
go.
It's one less dish that you have to do if you're the only one drinking out of it.
And don't get me started on dishes. I have paper plates all over the place. Paper plates, paper silverware, paper napkins. Yeah. Don't do no dishes. I lied. I had to wash dishes today. I was so mad. Dante will have to watch the replay. We'll be with the grandkids for Easter. Oh, it is Easter. I didn't even think about that.
Sunday is Easter. Yep.
Yeah, I should have rescheduled, but it is what it is. I mean, some people, they'll still have nothing to do. Some people won't. Power and internet blown today. Cameron, I'm going to need you to call Charter, Spectrum, or whoever you got and tell them to come.
You already know. It's called Wave broadband, and it could take itself to the ocean and go drown in the waves as far as I'm concerned.
Self-conscious. Thank you, Lisa. That's the word I was looking for. I was self-conscious, knowing your mama would be yelling at you. Exactly. That's what it was. I used to get caught all the time. Like, go to the refrigerator, look around, drink the orange juice out the bottle. Next thing you know, bam, pop in the back of the head. Bam. Like, now we got orange juice all on the floor.
That's a Gibbs slap.
High in it per.
Are you reading those? Because I don't hear you.
Cameron, is there a transformer on a power pole close to you?
Because I want to hear you read them.
Cameron, you got a question. Is there a transformer on your power pole close to you?
I want to hear you read them.
Yeah. Somebody's looking for this.
That is not a
somebody's wanting to transform.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Transformer. Okay. Somebody's asking about a transformer.
Yeah, Cameron. Yeah, I guess. I'm assuming. Unless he's talking about like the transformer outside.
They're talking about a different transformer.
Exactly, the one outside.
It's trying to be funny. I don't know what's going on.
You got bad weather?
No, it's beautiful today. It was like 70 degrees.
Oh, yeah, you just live in a bad neighborhood. I don't know. Chuck Knobloch was a Minnesota Twins player.
Mike would like to know, what do each of us specialize in selling? Anything specific? Go, Leroy.
I sell tools. What do you sell, Leroy?
I sell vintage kites.
Did Dante say myself?
Yeah, I sell vintage kites and the string for the kites. A lot of the handles. I get a lot of these kites from like Europe and stuff. And some of them are plastic.
Leroy specializes in tools.
There you go.
I muted.
Kites?
I have the ability to mute you, and I will use it if you are going to lie or tell a little story.
Wait, am I muted too?
No.
Okay.
You're unmuted, Leroy. I just thought that was funny.
I
can't help myself.
So I'm going to introduce myself because I don't know if everybody knows me on your channel. So my name is Leroy from Blood, Sweat, and Soul. I'm a reseller out of South Carolina. I sell mainly tools. Once in a while, I'll sell a couple different things here and there. I sell at flea markets. I buy at estate auctions, eBay, and I buy personal picks. And that's me.
You buy personal pictures?
No, well.
I buy personal pictures.
I'm
Sorry.
Go, Cameron.
He's like, where am I going?
Where am I going? What happened? I started to twitch.
What do you specialize in selling? Anything specific?
No, which was adorable when earlier somebody was like, we all have great expertise in areas. And I was like, I'm not an expert at anything. If I can make 3 times, 10 times my money, I'm about selling it.
There you go.
Within reason. I do have like values and morals and what have you.
No, he doesn't. All right, I'm about to mute you. That was a lie. Just saying.
Oh, wow.
Cameron also works a full-time day job. Okay, go, Mo.
I try and sell vintage toys, but I also sell a lot of clothing.
I don't know.
I'm probably about 50-50 right now. I'm trying to get away from clothing into more interesting stuff, I'll say. So, but vintage toys, vintage baseball pennants, if I can find them. Yeah, that's about it, really. But a lot of it, I try and buy in bulk.
Where do you live, sir?
Where do I list?
Yeah. Where do
Mainly
you live?
eBay. I used to be 100% Amazon for like a year and a half, and then I switched back to eBay.
He's
Where
on
do you
eBay.
Where do you live?
On an
Where do you
Alcatraz.
He lives under a bridge. His name's Mr. Wilson.
I did.
He's
No,
about to
I live in a van down by the river, but
Leroy's van.
it's red and it's like there's enough room to put a mattress in there. No,
Isn't there
Sacramento, California,
there a
Northern
restaurant
California.
or some comedy club called Five Guys in Mo or Three Guys in Mo or something?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
know.
comedy burger place, rip off of In-N-Out Burger. I don't like Five
Oh,
Guys.
okay.
I got
All right,
my
there you go.
whopping 3 orders packed. That's all I
Ooh.
sold today. I feel sorry for myself.
Go, Dante.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, guys? It's your boy Tay, and today I am a special guest on Noel's channel, and I got to introduce myself. So, I am a reseller from South Carolina. I specialize in profits. I like all the profits. I scan everything. If I could walk in the store and the brick on the wall was scannable, that's what I'm selling. So, doesn't matter. I will sell the grass outside if I can. So, if you want to buy some grass, holler at your boy. I got some good grass in South Carolina. If you ain't got no grass where you're from, let me know, and I'll get you some grass shipped out to you right now. I got some ashes over here, right here. If you want to buy some ashes, you can have those too.
Oh, God.
This is why I went before him, not after him.
About who's actually.
Mike, you already know the answer, but I'll answer. So I will sell anything that is legal, and pretty much that's where that is. I specialize in ephemera. I love ephemera, and it's dirt cheap. Most people walk right by it, and there are so many different things that you can sell that's ephemera, and a lot of you guys watch me and you know that, but there you go. That was a really good question.
I think that's our first question.
Hopefully my connection is half decent for me to say goodbye, but I'm going to go hang out with my family and go to bed because, as Noel stated earlier, it's my bedtime here in an hour. But I do want to thank Mo and Leroy and Noel for allowing me to come hang out. And I hope everybody goes and votes for Dante, and everybody have a good night.
Anytime,
Have a great
Have a
night.
good night,
Tell
man.
Heather I said hi.
I
See you
will,
soon, Cameron.
Noel, and nice to see you too. I'll catch you guys' show if it's actually going to happen in the morning. That'll be the interesting thing of my Friday. Will they be on?
I'm thinking about this. If I make it to 4 a.m, we're gonna have a wrap-up show. It might be 20 seconds long, but we're gonna have a wrap-up show.
Hi, guys. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day. Good night. Hey, Cameron. Oh, he left. I was about to say, before you go, Cameron, don't be surprised if I show up at your hotel.
Do that. Put the chips away.
Nah, he's a good sport. He showed up like 6 times today.
Yeah, he was an older.
He's a good guy. He really is. And his wife, Heather, is a hoot. April Fools, he should be allowed.
Yeah.
Noel is the kill switch. Yep. Gina's got it right here.
Facts. I would do that too. Like, come here real quick. Let me see them teeth. Wow, that's hilarious.
Before I call the county sheriff and the ambulance, when I find you laying already passed out on the side of the road, gone, I'm gonna make sure I get the gold out of your teeth. I'm just joking. That's not true.
Are you talking about Five Guys burgers?
Yeah.
Y'all saying they suck?
I've never been.
I'm not a big fan.
Look, dude, hold on. Let's break this down for a second.
Okay, go for it.
Hey, Mo.
Yes.
This is gonna shock you.
Yes.
Have you ever been incarcerated, whether it's just overnight or for a couple of days or anything like that?
I have
Well,
not.
Five Guys Burgers is like the Taj Mahal food if you have. Just saying. I may or may not be speaking from experience.
Gotcha.
My name says it all. I'm letting you know, Five Guys burgers will change your life. When I was eating meat, and this is like I think I like them because the fries that you get. They give you like 10 pounds of fries. Like, it's no exaggeration, bro. Like, you go in there, you order a small fry, they're going to give you like McDonald's old supersized version. Is disrespectful to even say that. Like, they give you like a regular bag fries. Like, they literally fill the bag up. Yeah, that's what they do. They just like scoop fries and put them in the bag. It's crazy.
Good night, Cameron.
And then they have like 17,000 varieties of burgers. So you may have just had the bad burger. Maybe you put mushrooms on your burger or something.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll explain my experience with it. They opened up a new one, I want to say 4 years ago. This is in the Bay. And then so I walk over there. They have these giant posters all over the wall. Best burger, like all over the place. So I'm like, okay, I'm excited. I want to eat this burger. When I ate it, one thing, it was not warm. And two, I was underwhelmed. So maybe that's my experience with it. Maybe, I got the bad burger. The new guys on the block just didn't, they weren't up to snuff yet. So maybe that's it. So
yeah, I get that. They rushed your food, man. I'm sorry. Here's what you do.
My expectations were like this. I thought this is gonna be because I was reading an article when I was waiting in line. They talked about how they won this award and all this, and it was like all these different newspaper articles all over the walls.
So you have one close to you?
Not here now. That was when I was down in the Bay Area.
I was about to say, man, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm about to cash app you some money, and I want you to go try one more time, man, because I can't let you go around here talking about Five Guys like that.
All right, I tell you what, I'll try it, and I'll put a thing on Instagram, and I'll say, all right, Dante, I'm trying to Five Guys. I'll bite right there.
Yeah, please do, man, because I'm telling you, you should be like Katie. Katie Reeds. You have a Chick-fil-A? She first time going to Chick-fil-A.
I've never been. We don't have any here.
Oh my God! I thought Chick-fil-A was like all over.
They're on their way. They didn't have any here until the last 5 years, I want to say.
Wow,
now they're everywhere.
I guess we're spoiled in the South because I think everything's
I grow
everywhere.
my own chickens.
Do you?
Yes,
I have about
everything's homegrown.
20 dozen chicken. Well, let's just get this straight. Come here.
Yeah.
Tell Dante how many chickens you have.
I have 18. Emily has.
No, you don't have 18 chickens.
Yeah.
No, you don't. You have 18 chickens.
Yeah, there was still Emily's, and I have 4 ducks.
On top of the 18 chickens, or you have 18 birds?
I have 18 birds.
Okay, look in there. How many chickens do you have?
I don't know.
How many ducks do you have?
4.
So 18 minus 4 is what? We got this, you know it.
$50.
Close.
14?
Yes.
Wow.
And how many boy chickens, how many roosters do you have? So how many hens do you have? 14 minus 1 is what?
13. That's all I have. 13.
Thank you.
Oh, I love it.
So he's got 18 birds and his cousin has 10.
Yeah,
and only one of them doesn't lay.
Wow. That is wild.
Who is that?
Yeah, I agree. Five Guys, they're pricey, but the fries alone make it worth it.
He does, Susie, he does math really well. Almost always gets it first one on. He's 7 years old and he can do math better than a lot of 3rd and 4th graders in his head.
Better than me.
Hope you have a wonderful night. In it to flip it.
Good night, Susie.
Good evening. Good night.
Susie. In it to flip it, Susie?
Yep.
I gotta remember all these names. There's so many names. Susie is in it to flip it.
Your Chick-fil-A had to add it. Oh, wait. Let's check this out. Lisa, Chick-fil-A had to add another road drive-through, and any time of the day, both are 20 cars deep. What the hell is that shit?
Hey, that's how Chick-fil-A be busting. Like, and then there's the structure model. See, you saw 20 cars deep, right? But that's the most structured fast food restaurant that you will ever see in your life. The hospitality that they provide and everything. Like Chick-fil-A, they do it. They do the business, man. The way that they hire their employees, pay their employees, treat the customers, like all around.
So other than how they take care of their employees, Chick-fil-A is the Amazon of the fast food.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
They're growing the fast.
It is in the South.
It is in the South. Each Chick-fil-A every day makes almost like $700,000. Like a busy Chick-fil-A, like the one that she's talking about. If you see a car that's 20 deep, that Chick-fil-A made about $700,000 just in that day. It's crazy. There's one in my area. They make about $1 million, like over the week, not even over the whole weekend. It's like a 2-day period. They make
Sounds like you and Walter need to buy a Chick-fil-A.
I ain't got that much money.
You need like $2 million.
Yeah, for real.
Like $1 million plus $1 million liquid.
They have bad franchise fees too, and their franchise fees are a little bit pricey.
Just print some money. That's what the government does.
I know, right?
Give me one of those machines, I'll do it.
I know, right?
Oh man.
I'm a city girl. I have a YouTube name that List has. I have a YouTube name list that Victoria has made.
And if we got both, we could just...
I believe this is Rick. Star City Picker Rick. That's correct, right, Rick? Sorry.
They will never be Chick-fil-A. How dare they disrespect Chick-fil-A? That's like when Burger King came out with the Big King. Y'all remember that? They tried to copy the Whopper.
Nah, it doesn't work.
And just call it the Big King. Like, no, you can't do that.
Burger King is the Whopper.
Or no, the Burger King came out with something called the Big King, and it was copying the Big Mac. My bad. Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. And I think Carl's Jr. is the Big Carl or the Carl something.
Yep.
Like that too. Yeah.
The Big Carl. It's like these people don't even try with names. We're just gonna let you know I'm stealing. I'm stealing your idea.
Yeah, they're like what do you call it? Coming to America. Was it McDowell's?
Yeah, McDowell.
Did Susie leave already? Susie, if you are still listening, thank you for the coffees. I'm pretty sure that's you. Where are you at? Okay, do that one and then you can be done for tonight. Thank you. He's doing some homework.
I don't like it, but I have to do it.
Yeah, you do.
Nobody likes homework.
Well, I'm eating Burger King. Definitely not this. That was my first job off the farm. Burger King.
Burger King.
And I was still working for my mom and dad on the farm, and I was late coming home from work a couple of times because we had to stay over. I closed at Burger King. My dad was mad at me, and he fired me because he was out there doing my job when I got home. And then he gave me this whole big lecture and fired me. And then 4 days later, when I came home, he was waiting up for me, and he goes, I decided that maybe you should probably still be working here too. And he goes, help. If you're late, that's okay.
He was like, yeah,
he did that to all of us kids. He'd fire us. He'd get mad and he'd fire us, and then he'd hire us back, you know.
Sell one like this. Now I stole some pictures.
What?
Yeah. I had to steal some pictures. I got 2 items listed. I'm doing good.
I'm so tired of people. I have a vintage. Okay, Lissa, wait for it. I'm not going to accept this or anything. This is a Carnival Glass Amethyst Purple Footed Bull Leaf Imperial Lennox. You see the price I have on it?
$94.49.
Okay. What do they give you? Like
Yahoo just offered me $30 for it.
I hate
No.
people like that. It's
Sorry,
like,
no.
why would you even come at me with an offer like that? Are they hoping you counter?
Because they're that
kind of thing.
And it's like you come with a cheap price. I'm not even going to counter at all. I'm just going to straight decline you.
I'm gonna see if they're a seller. I love doing that. Well, if they are, this isn't their seller account, but they've been around long enough. They have 442 feedback. They've been around long enough.
Check seller feedback. Sometimes they don't have anything for sale anymore, but if you look at seller feedback,
yeah, I did.
Sneaky folks.
I just declined her.
Let's charge $70 for this. How about that? Turn best offers on. We will charge a flat rate on this item.
Holly, you can go and click on their, when you get let's see if I can go into messages and pull this up, and I'll show on your phone. You can do the same thing.
I will promote this item.
Hang on, guys. See the seller, the buyer's name highlighted right there, Holly? I'm not doing too well.
Dallas Mom?
You can click on that.
Me and Daddy bought 2 of each brand we could find them.
Okay.
And
it will bring this up.
Can I have this?
Yes. It will bring this up, and then it'll say for sale, items for sale, recent fee. Dren, just a second. Yes, I will. Can you be patient?
Yes.
Go back over there and do that. I will open it for you in just a second.
I did it.
You can click on the items for sale, and they may or they may not have any. You can go back. You can click on recent feedback ratings. They don't have any. You can go here to the positives that they have, and you can look at that. And they're all hidden. That's suspicious right there.
Yep.
Suspicious as in they're probably a seller.
Yep. Most buyers don't care. They don't care.
And they have all of their stuff hidden.
Yeah, that's a seller. Or it could be a terrible buyer, like with who knows what.
Well, that they didn't have any negatives or neutrals.
That's true. That's good. That's
so,
good.
Anyway, that's how you can figure that out. Nope, they don't. You're right, Rick. They absolutely do not.
Oh man, we're talking about the dog they're about to get.
I don't know. We'll see. Most pros have two accounts, one for buying and one for selling, because years ago when eBay first started up, they didn't want to buy with their seller account. I have 2 accounts too, but one of them is my granddaughter's store.
I got 5 accounts, but
but
they're for different things though. I sell, like, I tried doing that, but it's got too much of a headache. So basically 3 of them I don't use.
So you said, Noel, you said most professionals, is that what you said?
Mike, Rick said that. No, was it Rick? It was Mike, sorry. And
he said most pros. Okay, good. I just want to make sure because I don't have 2 accounts and I know I'm not a pro, so I'm good. Okay.
I mean, not everyone has 2 accounts. You don't need 2 accounts, but
I got 3.
Yeah, like I said, I got 5, but still. I mean, yeah, it's preference.
Yeah.
We're just learning all kinds of stuff, everybody, today. That's the way it should be.
Yeah.
That's one of the good things about these longer times when you have more people come in and go out and come in and go out, there's more questions, there's more stuff learned, and people that can answer the questions better in the comments sometimes. And that's, you know, none of us are so selfish that we wouldn't see what our people are talking about in the comments.
Makes no
Is
sense.
Tim here? Tim's back. Did you get everything all charged up, Tim? Are you ready to rumble? Do you want to come in for a little bit, Tim?
Did you list those books, Tim?
Leroy, you muted yourself.
I know. I was saying Tim.
No, I have a question. Is there any way that you will allow me to do a giveaway if somebody wants this wonderful gaming mouse? This is an actual gaming mouse.
Go for it.
Look at that.
If anybody wants a gaming mouse, type 1 in the chat, and if I see enough ones, I'll give it away.
All right, I don't see ones. Let's count up the ones. There, Leroy, don't count.
Leroy was quick. He ain't waste no time. All right, that's enough ones for me.
Leroy woke up there. That's 4 right there. I don't know if Leroy counts though.
No, he don't. Yeah, he don't count. But so I'll make it real nice and easy for you guys because I said this, I think, when we first started. How many subscribers does Noel have?
He did say
22.
That.
So the first person to guess that right in the chat wins. How many subscribers?
Or if you're watching this channel, it's pretty easy to figure it out.
I know. That's what everybody's doing now. I just want to see who's quick. Whoever's the quickest, they're all going, oh my God, I got to look real quick. Wrong. Somebody said that's wrong. Over the year, Tim. Tim's on the point. Congratulations, Tim. So you have something else to list besides books now. You have a gaming mouse. You can list. All you got to do is just hit me up on Instagram and send me your address, and I'll get this mailed out with my next shipment of eBay orders.
Nice.
And Tim, I sent you the link. I have something I want to show you and ask you help with anyway. So if you feel like popping in for a little bit, feel free. But I should have played some music. If Danica was here, we'd be having some music playing.
Don't want to get you demonetized.
Another good tip.
I already been copyrighted by Megan.
Gaming channels.
Trainer, I don't care.
Minecraft Earth and Minecraft Dungeons.
Like I said, I'm not here for the money.
Wait, we played. I played a clip from Friday. I played like 5 minutes because Leroy didn't know who Debo was.
What?
Yeah, I know.
If it's far enough into your stream and stuff like that, more than likely they're not going to catch it because we would play music. I have way more videos that have music on them, and they've only caught one of them so far.
There's a part with the bicycle where Debo punches the guy's lights out.
It's my pope. It's my bike. My bike.
Finish your thing. So I told you I wanted you to do.
Good night, Larry. Thank you for stopping by, Larry. Appreciate you coming in. And this is just a friendly reminder for everybody in the chat. Because she is under 1,000 subscribers, she can't get super chats, but what she can do is get coffees. You can buy her a cup of coffee, and it's not literally buying her a cup of coffee. What you can do is you click the link that she has pinned, and you can donate some money to her, and it will instantly go to her PayPal account. So if anybody's watching this channel and you feel like you want to support Noel, please go ahead and hit that link for the cup of coffee. And again, it's not buying her a literal cup of coffee. And you can go in there and donate exactly what you would like.
Put it in the refrigerator.
It's right there at the top of the chat.
Pineapple and coconut.
Public service announcement.
Tim, do you really have to give us visuals like that?
Just letting you know, he might get in the shower.
You should just let Josie in. Is Josie in here? Where's Josie? Josie is Tim's fiance. Tim's other better half, right? Isn't that what they say?
Yeah.
Oh, heavens. All right. I am at, I gotta get some more of these pictured. So
yeah, I took some pictures while I was in the kitchen because I have this Ninja, but the box is so damaged I didn't want to bring it in here. But I have this Ninja that I sold. I sold one the other day that had a good box. I sold for $98, but this box is bad, so I'm going to list that too. So I will have 3 items listed.
you can gift me some of yours. Probably a lot of those same people are here. How come you haven't done a video in over a year, Mike? What the heck, Mike? Let's see, I can do a better guilt trip than that. Really, Mike? You know how disappointing that is to your 1,300 followers that you haven't done a video in over a year? You left them hanging like on a cliff. What do you think? You're like Wile E. Coyote waiting for Roadrunner to come, and he left to go to Hawaii for a vacation. He ain't coming back.
I mean, what you could do is drop a video and say, "Hey, everybody, go follow Noel." You could just drop a video and just say that. Like, what's going on, guys? It's been a year. Go follow Noel. I'm out. Oh, I'm sorry about that, man. You haven't been yourself.
Good night, Amy. I know. Sometimes you just need to take a break. That's okay. You can come hang with us crazy people. We'll cheer you up if you need it, or at least attempt to.
Yeah.
Or at least make you feel like you fit in. Sometimes it's not so hard to do that.
I haven't fit in since I was born. I've always been an oddball.
You fit in right here.
Sometimes it's better to be that way. Who wants to be normal anyway?
Not me. Normal's boring.
Whatever that is. Whatever normal is.
Exactly.
Wow, these people are
more pictures than I need to, but that's about it.
Sometimes people could be just so nice, man. I can't even lie, man. Like some people are so nice. Not everybody, but
Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen you crazy card on Instagram. I don't get on there as much as I should anymore. Instagram was easy at first. It got hard now.
yeah, it's like YouTube. You gotta do too much.
It got a little saturated, but it's positive. Better. It's more positive than Facebook. I'll say that.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
That's because Instagram doesn't really have huge groups like Facebook does.
Yeah, I really dropped off on Facebook. It's just.
I don't even hardly do much on my private page, which is just, I mean, it's not really private because a lot of the people that I know from the reselling community I'm friends with on Facebook as well.
Yeah, before Instagram, Facebook was everything for reselling. Now, once Instagram came out, that was it. It's kind of everyone jumped ship.
I agree, Jen's Closet. Normal is definitely overrated. Leroy, the reselling community is full of square pegs. Mike says, I think I follow Mo on Instagram. Katie Reed says, funny show, guys. List. Heading out. Good night, all. Have a wonderful night, Katie. Sweet dreams and all the good stuff.
Good night, Katie. Thanks for stopping in.
This is our place. Lisa says. and then there's a bunch of good night Katies. Chat is caught up with. The pandemic did take a toll on a lot of people, man. Like, just in so many ways. I think that the pandemic was one of two things. It was a place where a lot of people can either thrive or not. Like, yeah. I think the pandemic put a lot of people's butt to the fires. Like, people was getting laid off, and like it was it's crazy, man. It's crazy. I'm glad I'm almost over with.
It's also funny how funny as in not funny as in haha. It's how many people in different states, the shutdowns and the lockdowns were so much different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true, because in my state, we were pretty much going to the thrift stores the entire time. My business didn't stop at all, not one time. But then in other states, people were like literally they couldn't go anywhere. So, Leroy, you're muted.
The only thing that hurt me was the flea markets did close down for about 5 weeks.
Yeah, the flea markets did close down.
That was it, and the bin stores did too. Again, it was like 4 weeks. But if you had stuff like Dante and I, it didn't really affect us. Like, it didn't really affect me. I actually sold and did really well when we were locked down.
I sent a lot of people care packages because I had a lot of stuff. I gave a lot of people a lot of people around here a lot of free inventory because I could and I didn't need it. So, but you know, that's what a community is for, is to help each other out when you can. Turns up in the shower and it sounds like he's murdering himself. Somebody had fun with the marker on this one. Look at this little guy. That's hilarious.
So, Cameron, how are you just going to hop out the live and then come in the chat? Didn't you say you was going to bed? Floated, goated.
He's probably in bed, like leaning on the side, like his wife's on the other side, and he's over here texting us.
He's over texting.
Yeah, I be doing that all the time. I be on the other side like this.
What time did y'all started on Mo's channel today? So that's why I couldn't find you.
They started at 4 a.m. their time.
Mo signed on at 4, and I was up, and I think I got in there at like 4:05, something like that.
And then I got in.
That's their time. So was that they started 8 o'clock in the morning our time?
7 your time.
Okay.
And then I started at 8.
You started at noon. Which would have been.
It's good to have a good support system, man. Get y'all a support system.
Exactly.
Yeah, here in Ohio, we were creepy cricket starting March 13th through alcohol. Oh, okay. So alcohol sales went nuts for 3 months, and wild animals started treating residential areas or trading residential areas. I saw coyotes. They're like, "Oh, people in the house? It's our land again. We can take over." That's crazy. Lynn says we need more people like you, Noel.
The world can't. As my brother used to tell me, the world can't handle another one of me. They cracked the mold. And I think what he's really trying to say was they cracked the mold before I was made, and there's something wrong with me.
Mike wants to know, did you sell the Artist Blacksmith books yet?
No, I need to list those. They're on my table to be listed out in the garage.
How you hanging in there, Mo? You good?
Do you want them?
Jen's Closet want to know.
I'm good. I'm trying to crack. See, I don't think I'm going to get to it, but Leroy's goal of 100. My goal was 50, but now I'm going to take Leroy's goal and see if I can get to 100.
My goal was 2, and I'm done 3, so I'm good.
You shattered your goal then.
I punished my goal. Star City Picker just. This could be good. I just received some new lengthy feedback. Check this out. Working well enough at the moment. I hope that continues. I realize this is a used unit, so hoping for the best. Now, if I can make a universal remote with it, that would be great. It took a couple weeks to arrive. Weather was a bit of an issue, and maybe it could have been packed a hair better. So
next time you pack something up, Rick, would you put one of your hairs in there?
I'd say that guy, gal, has block written all over him.
You ain't lying. I think Mike said it best. Isn't that special? Now they can write a novel. He was like, now they can write a novel in the feedback. For real, what's wrong with these? Some people be, I don't know, man. Like
I've never blocked anybody.
Really? You should see my block list. It's a mile long.
I have. Yeah.
I've got a lot of people blocked.
Probably like 1,000 blocks.
I have some resellers blocked because I don't want them in my store.
Yep.
There you go.
Boatman says hi, everybody.
Hey, Boatman, how are you?
What's up, Boatman?
Star City Picker said it was positive. That was supposed to be positive.
Buddies.
So that's positive feedback? That's what you're saying?
Is Courtney in here?
This was a positive. Okay.
That's what I see, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Bolo buddies, hey y'all.
Hi, Courtney. How are you?
Oh, bless.
You know how God kicked Satan out of heaven because the angel Satan is now Satan. He was the right hand man.
Yeah.
I never made it to heaven. I've just always kind of been on the Satan side.
No.
Getting biblical.
Nah. I missed the train is what my brother would say.
So what's the Courtney, she said the diamond needs some bids. So what's like the winning prize of the competition and everything?
Whoever sells their items for the most, it got a bid the other day. It'll get bids. I'm not worried about it getting bids. However, Robert Bargain Zombie Hunter, he's like at $1,700 or $1,800 with the last time I looked on the total of all 5 of his. The winner, Robert Zombie Bargain Hunter is what he goes by. His first name's Robert. eBay wants to make sure feedback represents the whole experience. Yeah, no joke. Danica bid on the diamond yesterday because she got outbid by Annie Javelina Flips. Anyway, and then Danica said she showed the diamond to her husband and told him that she wanted it, and he was like, all right. And so then he said, wait a minute, what's going on here? And so then she fessed up to him. He's like, I don't know, we'll see about it. But anyway, it'll get bids, Courtney. The garbage sale kits.
Leroy's going on a field trip.
It's multiple items, Lisa.
The thing with Robert's stuff is they really do have a cap. You know, I mean, people are only going to pay so much for that stuff.
What kind of stuff?
He's got Garbage Pail Kids.
Ooh.
Here, let me. Is Jennifer still in here?
Oh,
Hang
all
on
the
a second.
losers. All the losers have to send the winner a thrifted item. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh wow.
And then Lisa, the dude, he's not selling one item for 2K. He's selling like they had to auction like 5 different items to eat. So,
Right.
yeah.
The grand total of the 5 that he has up right now are here. I'm gonna put his link in, and you guys can go see.
800. How many Garbage Pail Kids is it for $800?
Or they're at 800 now.
I think that's what Courtney's saying. I could be misreading it, but
I mean, if their first series in good shape, it doesn't need to be many.
Key Lime Kisses says I have a ton.
Gina's got a lot of cool stuff.
Key Lime Kisses is Gina. Oh yeah.
The best thing that Gina has is a really cool friend that lives in Washington. Just saying.
Lynn says not only blocking protects y'all, but it helps us subbies as well.
Did I get a new shop? No, I'm in my garage. I'm in my garage. Wow. I'm in my dining room, boatman. Because this is my listing.
I think they're the first series complete, but don't quote me on that. Wow.
You go down into the description of his thing that I just put on there. Let's see. Garbage Pail Kids. 1985 Garbage Pail Kids. 82 cards complete set. Series 1 matte original, no reserve. They're up to $809.99.
So series 1 not original, he says. Interesting.
Oh my God, it's 50-50. 50% and 50%. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna win. I'm not gonna lose. 50-50.
I mean, here's the link to the Garbage Pail Kids if you guys want to go look at it.
$1985.
That's the year I graduated from high school. Just say.
Current bid $809, and they're still in cellophane. Wow.
Well, they're in a. He hasn't touched. He had them in the metal tins and hadn't touched them for years. I believe they were his, and he put them all in the sleeves.
He did it just for this competition.
Wow.
Too,
I'm not sure. He had 2.
No, but those are those sealed?
No.
There's in the
They're in
sleeves, little card sleeves.
Yeah, so I guess so you put those in them? Okay.
He put them in there. He said if you go to his video that shows the 10 items. Hi, Emily. If you go to his video, if you go on his channel a little further back to the 10 items where he asks you guys to choose 5, he talks about where they came from and how long he's had them and what they were in, and so if you want a little more history on them, you can go back a little bit further. Everybody did that. So like that video that I showed you where I was up on the ladder getting the Tupperware, that was my similar video, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Emily, how are you doing?
I like that screen name, Boatman.
Except for you should change it to a truck. What is that, Justin? Truck.
Hello, Heidi. Welcome. Welcome back, Tim. Hope you had a nice shower.
Yeah, hashtag vote auction 99. If you put that in the YouTube search, we'll pull up everybody's things.
That's definitely good to hear, Emily. I'm about to go stalk everybody's eBay tonight. I want to see everybody's stuff. I have a 1965 Fender Jag I'm wanting to sell, but can't sell it on Dub.
I'm gonna go full screen for a second, guys, because I want to show Tim something.
Go for it.
It has no markings on it. It's super heavy, Tim. And the prisms are triangular. It's super. I think when I weighed it, it was like 9 or 10 pounds. It has absolutely no markings on it that I can find, and I know it's very vintage because I know the people that I got it from. They had it on their baby grand piano for years. I haven't done a lot of research in it. I know, isn't that pretty? Maybe I haven't done a ton of research on it, but sometimes you can show stuff to people and they just know because they've seen enough of them. And anyway.
Why wouldn't they let you have your name Boatman? Why did they make you have 2 Boatmans? YouTube is crazy.
It does stand out.
Holly, thank you for the coffee, and whoever is ASAP Services, fess up. Thank you for the coffee.
Horrible people.
Let's see if it'll tell me more in here. Thank you, Mo.
It wasn't me, it was Leroy. But you're welcome.
I'd actually go into the coffee app to see that.
Still trying to figure out how that thing works.
It reflects really good. Jeez.
Does it reflect?
1920s, 30s stuff. Okay. I have a bunch of books too, Holly. I mean, Lissa. Wow.
Oh, did you show them the books you got today? Or not today, but whenever?
Oh, the books that I'm listing or the other books?
The ones in the boxes. Or
oh, no, I haven't shown hardly anybody any of those.
that you should make that into a video. That would kill.
Oh, Lordy.
I'll pick like 5 of them and do that.
Take a box and open it up. I have a stack of them. I have one stack of them out in the garage that's like, they're huge. They're like, I can barely carry them. They're
yeah, I wouldn't take them all. I'd take like just a couple.
No, I'm just saying there's 5 of them. They're that big.
Wow.
Cambridge or Martinsville, too chunky for Fostoria. Hi, Danielle. I left you a message on your Instagram about the John Deere hat. I don't know if you ever saw it.
Did you sell an $800 chandelier hot flip, Heidi? Is that what you're saying?
When you go on the show with Walter on Sunday, you need to plug my auctions because my auctions end way after everybody else's. Or wait a minute. When you go on the show with Walter on Sunday, could you plug my auctions?
I will. I promise you, if you send me a link or if you send me a link, I will. That would be the third thing I do.
I'll send you the links. I'm gonna do a live show watching them end. It'll be in the evening. It'll be about 9 o'clock my time, which is Pacific.
12. Oh, yeah, it's noon my time then. So yeah.
No, the night. It'll be like about midnight.
Okay, I got you.
So I mean, I don't expect you to be up at that time.
I will be.
Some people, a lot of the people in my chat. That's why I chose to do the late night one. Because Oh, I'm 100% certain it's lead crystal, Mike. I'm reading the chat right now. Where did Tim go? Cambridge or if I can read my own writing.
Man, this ninja box is so messed up. I don't want to list it, but the item is new.
Oh, I didn't. Thank you, Cameron. Nobody's. Wow. Where would that be? Where would that be, Mike? Is that the chandelier that you sold, Heidi? Would be etched, acid etched. The body style is definitely American East Coast. Yeah, there's no markings on it at all. I did look at that. We are in my house. There is a Baccarat jam jar. Anyway, I paid up for it because I'm pretty sure it's worth quite a bit of money. And when I say paid up for it, I paid $25 for it. That's paying up for me.
Yeah, me too.
It's the last that didn't help any of that conversation.
I'm cheap.
Oh, I don't like to pay up either. Paying up to me is $40, and that's it.
And nothing wrong with being cheap.
Nice, Cameron. And you're not chopped liver, by the way.
And we have another item listed. Let's go.
All right, Heidi, where the heck did that go? There we go. Oh, I can't open it from here. I got to go over here. Oh, that's for the Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Heidi. Yeah, I think my ring is at like $355 or something like that, but I'm not gonna stress over it. If I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. I was having fun. I found that ring, it was free. Any money that I make off of it is, I have nothing into it. So that's just, I know what it's worth. So if it goes for low, then somebody gets a really good deal. And I'm okay with that. It's like a karma thing, right? I found it. Are you awake over there, Mo? Are you
so?
That's just kind of how I look at it. If somebody gets it and they get a good deal on it, I made a few bucks. They'll either enjoy it and wear it, or they'll list it and sell it and make a few bucks too.
There you go.
So it's a kind of a win-win all the way around on that one. What is Steuben glass? I missed that one. I'll pull out my antique Cambridge catalogs tomorrow. They're in the attic in my Martinsville, and I'll let you know on IG if I find that. Okay. I should probably. I'll try to remember to take a good picture of it and send it to you. You're not gonna win, but you gained a lot of subs. That's awesome. I don't think I gained. I gained 20 subs.
That's pretty good.
Not bad. Nothing to shake a stick at. I didn't find it in the wild though, Tim. It was a private pick of an estate sale collector that runs estate sales, and they're moving to Tennessee. And so they're wanting to just start off all fresh. And they let one of my friends and I come in and go through things before they have their estate sale. And I got that one from him. You could put the link in the chat. Is it like for sale or Gina?
Hello, yard sales and dreams.
Somebody's a Tom Cruise fan.
Are you eating stuff in your brownies, Tim? I love you too. I know. I've Dren, my grandson, and I have watched it 10 or 15 times. The first 5 minutes are the best. I mean, not that the rest of it isn't. And I have gained a lot of friends. And that's, 20, 25 subscribers of really cool people is better than 1,000 subscribers of people that may never come back.
Exactly.
It's not about the quantity, it's about the quality.
Facts. I don't like to try to race to 1,000. Everybody tries to race to 1,000.
Now, you guys ask Robert, Zombie Bargain Hunter right here. Ask Robert anything you want to know about his garbage pail cards. He's right there.
Nice.
Shout out to Derek from Fundamentals of Side Hustling. I see him changed his name for the algorithm. That's what's up. Welcome to the chat, Derek.
Mm-hmm. He did.
I love that, man. It's gonna be so much easier to type your name in. I swear, because I type every time I go to his channel, it's like the video that pops up of him is on eBay. Like if you type his old name, eBay Addicts video where he was on his video pops up.
Yeah.
Instead of him. So I'm glad it should help his algorithm out.
Derek's about to blow up anyway, so.
Yeah. Because he's going to be on Tommy's show on Saturday. Aren't you on Tommy's show on Saturday, Derek? This Saturday?
He has one of the best agents in the
Derek,
business.
are you going to be on Tracy's show on Saturday?
Yeah, he's scheduled.
Yeah, he got into he got an agent.
It wasn't me.
I know it wasn't.
That's a song.
I thought you saw me on the corner. It wasn't me. I thought you saw me in the bathroom. It wasn't me.
Is there a link to the video of which you speak? Philip Hottie wants to know.
Which video? Yeah, I put it in the link a couple of times. Robert, you want to drop? Let's see. Wait a minute here. Robert, you want to drop the link to your video? Hang on. I can't remember if he's modded or not, but I'll take care of it here in just a second.
Yeah, that show is going to be wild, Derek. There's no telling what's going to happen on that show with you and Tommy. Yeah, that's.
Did you hear? Did you hear, Dante, that they had to have Capri Suns in the green room for him?
Oh yeah, that's what he said. He said, "If I come on your show, I'm letting you know now. I need 3 boxes of Capri Suns for the entire show. That's his fee for coming on the shows.
Yeah.
That's his rider. That's his rider.
Okay, Robert, drop it. I just modded you, so go ahead and go ahead and drop your. Lynn, you're funny. Mike, from what I am reading, Baccarat just placed stickers on the bottom of the crystal, and I know a lot of people take those off. Yeah, I think you're right. Is that what you think it is?
Derek said it's mandatory.
He straight up said mandatory.
I need Starbucks, and I'm good.
Bro, I'm gonna bring you when I come see you next weekend. We're gonna walking up and down the strip drinking Capri Suns. I got like 5 boxes in my refrigerator. I'm gonna bring like a whole box.
It's really heavy. I don't even know. Let's see. I'll put it on my scale that I have right here. I weighed it out in the garage when I showed it in my haul.
I'm a Sunny. Hey, Sunny D be busting too now. Do not sleep on Sunny D. That stuff's good.
That's the hood drink right there.
Yeah, I love Sunny D.
And we used to put water. My they used to put water. They would take it, split it in 2, and put water in one half with a little bit extra sugar. My Nana, she wouldn't get 2 of them. She'd only get 1 in it. And
I won't buy that crap. Sunny D, Crystal Light. You guys, what are you doing to yourselves?
Hey, come on down, Jess. If you want to meet us down there, please come. It'll be the more the merrier. Y'all can come. That crashes. I forgot the city we're going to. It's some crazy name.
And then I have a couple of Nemo. Are you still in here, Tim? I have a couple of Nemo glass chandeliers. I have a big one, a drop chandelier. It's I have that listed for like $600. But
he's going to bed.
He went to bed. I think he probably did.
He said, "Okay, folks, hitting the hay. Got to get up at 6:30 a.m. for card hunting. I'll check in with you guys during my middle of the night bathroom breaks." Oh man. Cameron said it should be called Sunny Sugar because it's straight up giving me a cavity thinking about it. And zombie bargain hunter said, "Did you drop the link yet?" He doesn't see it.
No, I'm waiting for you to. I modded you so that you could drop your own link. What do you think this is? I'm already letting you drop the links to your auction stuff that I've already dropped on my channel, and I'm competing against you. Dude, you got to do a little work.
You can't even take a
sip. You know I love you, Robert.
You can't even take a sip of Sunny D without losing your tooth. Wow,
my kids used to beg me to buy Sunny D, and I would buy it for them, and I'd find half bottles that a quarter drank or this or that. They never would drink a whole bottle. I hate that stuff. It's full of chemicals and sugar and crap, and that's just me. There's a lot of people. I don't even. The juices that you were just talking about, I'll keep some of those for my granddaughter because she's type 1 diabetic. But she doesn't, orange juice, and it would be real orange juice with no sugar added, that kind of stuff. That's just me.
No Tang, no Kool-Aid, no.
Danielle, you're in so much trouble. Did you just really say that? You really said that Robert needs more bids? Wow. I'm just joking.
Good night, Jen.
You like sugar, but not crap. I use all organic. Oh, this will crack you up. So Dren and I were talking about sugar one night, and I said, there's a documentary about sugar. There is? This was just last week. Yeah. Can we watch it? Yeah. You want to get lectured on sugar by a 7-year-old? It's addictive. It's worse than cocaine, whatever that is. They showed you pictures of their brains because they do MRIs. He said to my mom has a glass of orange juice pretty much every day. He goes, they put sugar in orange juice, grandmother. So he's giving her this whole lecture on sugar. They put sugar in French fries. They put sugar in hamburger meat. He's just going on and on and on.
Yeah.
So she texted me and she goes, have Dren read this. I got my orange juice out to get a drink and I read the label and there is no sugar added. It's just the Simply orange juice brand. So he read it and he looks straight at me and he goes, I don't believe it.
Skeptic.
Get a cookie.
Might go get a cookie. Wow. Sugar equals.
But he's not going to stop eating candy because he loves it. He loves chocolate. He's not going to stop.
You got an MJ rookie card? The set 1 through 5. Oh my God. Boy, he would have murdered y'all in that auction if you would have.
No. Brian, Mr. Buys a Lot, had talked about dropping an MJ rookie. So he almost dropped the full garbage pail pack set of 1 through 15. But what he did was he offered 2 different sets. And I voted for both sets for him to put on, but the people that went on his channel and voted out of the 10, they only picked one group of the garbage pail kids. But Mr. Buys a Lot, do you follow him, Brian? Mr. Buys a Lot? You should if you don't. He's got a Silver Surfer, a life-size Silver Surfer signed by Stan Lee.
Oh, wow.
And when he gets to 10,000 subscribers, he's going to either give $10,000 away or that. Whoever wins gets to choose.
That's crazy. I'm with you, Cameron. I'm addicted.
Fructose elevates the insulin levels, just like yeah.
Lynn, yeah, certain chocolate's good for you. It has to be like on the darker side, not the milk chocolate they serve over here in America. We don't have really good chocolates in our country.
Nope.
Well, we do. It's imported.
Yeah,
but we don't make any here.
Not saying it a bad way. I hope this doesn't offend anybody, but I like my chocolate like I like my women.
There you go.
Doc, it is. And I like my women like I like cream in my coffee.
And Mo, your turn.
Yeah. I'm the coffee, and everybody else is the cream.
Equal opportunist.
Just the way she is. I just want to be able to make it to the bed.
That's right. I want to sleep on the couch. You can see the couch right there. It's not that comfortable.
Noel, you missed it. My wife and my daughter came on. My wife was like, but my daughter came over and said hi.
When
you were away, I don't know when.
Oh, was it when I was doing my shipping?
Yeah.
I
watch your videos for life.
I watch your videos all the time, Danielle. I don't comment on a lot of, and I like. Okay, here's the deal. I never ask anybody to like or subscribe. At the very end of my videos, I'll put the little flashy like, share, comment, subscribe. But very seldom do you hear me ask or say it because I just don't think about it. If I think about it, I say it when I think about it, but I very seldom say it just because I don't think about it. And some people complain that my videos are too long, not my lives, but my other ones. Well, they are what they are, whatever it takes me to get through what I'm doing. That's, if I'm doing a what sold and I have 30 what solds over the weekend, it's not going to be a 15 or 20-minute video. So, but that doesn't, but my retention rate is almost 19 minutes. That's pretty good.
That's high.
That's real high.
That's very high.
Mine's only like 11.
So I think that's pretty good.
You said 14 seconds.
15 seconds. Come on now.
Anyway, but I the first thing I do when I put somebody's video on is I hit like, and then I go on, because if I don't, it's going to go to something else, and I'll forget to like it. And I want to make sure that if I don't have time to comment, or if it goes to something else, or if I have to stop or do whatever, I'm always high on life.
Me too. Ain't nothing about no life. I'm just kidding.
What did Mike say? I missed something. Oh, yeah. Mike.
You ain't going to respond to the comment, Mo? Somebody said about you?
Oh, no. What is he now?
I can't read it out loud. Fundamentals of
Cameron said no, and I love all the flavors. Nothing.
I got no problem with that.
Undercover, huh? You one of them undercover?
I don't know about undercover. I'm right here.
Oh.
Like my women, cold, black, and bitter. Wow, he said I like my women cold, black, and bitter.
I got you, Danielle. Danielle has a nice picture of herself sitting on a toilet at a yard sale or somewhere. I saw that in passing today. Yard Sales and Dreams is Danielle, and she's also in the 99-cent challenge, and so is Jen's Closet Gems. So, I've followed a lot of these people, whether on Instagram or Facebook or what, and now a lot of people are starting to make content, which is awesome, because they have. I got to get you off of here, or I'll forget and leave you up there forever, because I'm bad about that. Because they have a lot of good things to share, and just like I need to get a hold of this gal right here, Danielle. I believe she and her husband do artwork, and they did Jen's artwork. Is that not correct, Danielle? On a squatty potty. He passed on the toilet. It was too small. Isn't that true? I was pretty sure when I asked Jen, who did her artwork, that she said it was you guys. Is that right? Am I right, girls? Somebody answer me. The suspense is killing me.
I like pimp better too. I agree. You a pimp, Mo?
You did some for Shad Juice. Okay, I got to get a hold of you and have you do mine. I was going to go on Fiverr and have it done. You didn't do Jen? I could have sworn that Jen told me it was you guys. I'm losing it. Somebody.
Derek, Fundamentals High Hustling did Jen's, I think.
That could be it.
Hey, Diana, we are actually listing. I've listed 3 items.
We are listing Diana. And then we chit chat for a little bit, and Mo's sleeping. Kind of, sort of. And then Derek did yours. All right. See, it's what happens when you're old and your brain's been, when you have to inhale your own skin and hair burning, and your brain's been saturated with chemo, little things here and there just don't add up. At least I have something to blame the crazy on. I want to is Derek still in here? I'm going to have you two compete. See who can do. I need a Farm Gurl Scavenger, the pitchfork in one hand and something else in the other hand, kind of something going on. That's good though. 50-cent increments is what. Where are you at? What are you at, Danielle, on your Eladro? You can drop the link in if you want. Drop the link for it. There's a lot of people in here that like that kind of stuff.
Derek's here.
That may not have seen it. You're here. He's a lurking. He's a lurking. Didn't you just get your hair's dead? Feel free to drop your link, Danielle. Or links. She's got let's see. One of you two girls has some Fendi perfume, a brand new bottle. It's all a blur. Can't remember which one of them.
Yeah, I did see the picture. Are you talking about the thumbnail, Derek? He's got the whole urban cowboy look.
I did see that picture, Derek.
It's pretty good.
I commented on the video already. I was like, yeah, I'll be there to support Derek.
Daddy. You're being requested upstairs, Daddy. Justin.
I want to say thank you to everybody in the chat, all you guys for hanging out with us. It's a little late on my time. I appreciate all your support.
Yeah, for real, man. Y'all are amazing coming in, hanging with us at 12:45 on the East Coast, and probably like around 10, 9.
Yeah, 9:45 West Coast time.
West Coast time. And just a little friendly reminder, guys. Noel's is hosting this late night party, so please don't forget that there is a link that you pin for a cup of coffee. And if you don't know what a cup of coffee is, it's just literally like a super chat, but instead of YouTube taking 30%, she gets to actually keep all of the money. So if y'all click on that link,
get to keep all of it.
You don't get to keep all of it? Somebody told me you get to keep all of
it. They take 9%. So you get
that's not that bad.
So like if I send way less than YouTube takes out. So $5, I get to keep $4.30 of it.
Oh, okay. So I'm sorry, I misspoke. So she gets 9%. And again, like she said, though, that's so much better than YouTube's 30%. So if y'all can, please, go click that link and just donate what you can. Definitely be much appreciated. Y'all know how we do, man. Just always want to support the community any way that we can. So she's always giving out good information. If you have $1 or $5 or 10 or 20, or if you got $100, go ahead and just drop it and just bless somebody, man. That's what it's about. Yeah, just don't forget about the people that you support. Actually, because it takes time to be a YouTuber and just do all this. And I think Derek said it best in one of his lives. He was like, it's not about everybody. See, a big guy just walked in the house. Had me scared. Oh, I didn't know what to do. Yeah, but if y'all can just go bless somebody, man. Derek talked about, he was like, we always pop in people's lives and we always watch each other, but just going in our pockets and just donating 99 cents or $1 or just something, that it helps the person that you're watching, So if you actually enjoy these people and you're always coming in their chats, the goal is not to break you or anything, but if you can, obviously, just try to look out. So buy her a cup of coffee.
I have to buy you a cup of coffee for being the voice of our List-A-Thon.
I'm just happy to be here and be a part of it, to be honest, you know. So everybody in the chat, if you had one wish, what would it be? One wish. Is it something you need? Is it something you look out for somebody else? You wish you had a superpower? You wish you was a millionaire? Just out of curiosity, I want to see everybody's response. I am listening to a guy named Rod Wave.
And what you're listening to him like on a podcast or what?
I got YouTube on my phone and just playing it on my Bluetooth speaker. I wish we could keep Mo awake. Yeah, time is money and passion costs time. Yeah, pay for telly. Drop a wee bit on the great YouTubers you love. Facts, Lisa, facts. I wish I was the Flash. Jen's Closet said she wish she was the Flash. Oh, man. Yeah, we're going to positive vibes and blessings and prayers and everything to you, Annie. For real. Wishing her husband was cancer-free. Yeah, that's the one we need to. Everybody right now, man, I don't know what you believe in. And whatever you believe in, send those positive vibes, those prayers, or whatever Annie's way right this second. I need everybody to literally focus and think, because the power of us all coming together.
I wish so too, Annie. It's a horrible thing to have to deal with, but thank God he has you there, because that's a huge thing.
Yeah, please, everybody send positive vibes, because if we're all doing it at the same time, like.
Did Mo fall asleep on his computer?
Probably.
Because it says device is not connected.
Definite prayers. Everybody want to fly. Why y'all want to fly for? Where y'all flying to? Y'all can get on the airplane. You're muted. You're muted, Leroy.
I know.
Well, I didn't do it.
I don't want to fly because I've already had those dreams. I have dreams. Not that I wanted to fly. I have dreams every once in a while that I can fly. It's not far. Like I go outside your house, I can fly to the stop sign and back.
Thank you for the coffee, Derek.
That's what's up. All those prayers in the chat. That's what's up. Beautiful thing. Financial independence, not rich or famous. I wouldn't want that curse. Facts. That's where I'm at.
I'm right there. I'm right there with you, Danielle.
Cameron, infinite wishes. he wants all the wishes. Go back before COVID.
Very much so, Gina.
Yeah, I want to teleport too, Diana. Just teleport, be wherever you need to be. Bin store, I'm there. Teleport. Yeah, because if you can teleport, you ain't got to do no flying. You can just zoop and be there. I want to be invisible. The practical jokes I would play would be amazing.
Where are you guys at?
You're on mute, Leroy. Oh, I see why. I'm still on. I think I'm on 3.
I wouldn't want to go back through my life again, Perlini, even if I know what I know. Nope, sorry. I've thought about that a lot.
So you said you wouldn't at all? You're content?
Well, she says, no, I'm just saying I wouldn't want to relive my life even if I could start over knowing what I know. if I could change a few things, yeah, but not just to go back and be younger, knowing what I know. Because if going back and being younger and knowing what I know isn't going to change my cancer, it isn't going to change my burn, it isn't going to change a lot of things. That's all going to still be there. I have 10, but about 20 drafts. I've listed, taken pictures, and set live 20.
Ain't gonna lie, I wish I had a 2021 Corvette, black on black.
There you go. I've done more than 20 because I sold 7 today, so I was just looking at my active number. So I've done 27 actually.
Nice.
I agree with that, Lisa. I wanted good people to be in my life and enjoy to do fun things with too, man. Since nice family ain't happening, and a loving partner would be nice too. That's amazing, man. I agree. I want to find a reselling loving partner. That's what I want. They probably have angry adult kids.
I have absolutely zero desire to live with, get married, or have any other person that I have to answer to, talk to, explain what I've done, where I've been, where I'm going.
Oh, you serious? You mean I don't have a shot?
You're married, buddy.
Son of a man.
Oh.
Oh, Leroy had a whole fit.
If I want to drop $500 at an estate sale or at Nordstrom's or somewhere else, I don't want to have to tell or be or why or explain or nothing. That's my money. I made it. I earned it. I don't share it with anybody. I don't share their credit rating. I don't share their dislikes or likes. I've been by myself all my life, and I think that the most horrible thing I could do is to try to unincorporate some of my selfishness in the ways that I conduct. I already know this, so it's not like painful or anything, and I don't think I'm a bad person, but because I've been by myself and raised my kids and provided for my kids and went to school and got an education and did all of that, the thought of having to, and maybe I'm looking at it negatively, I don't know. I just watch and observe a lot of people. The thought of having to have any more grief or and it could all be lovely. It could all be rainbows and unicorns, but we all know that it's not. There's things about everybody that bothers people, and I would just rather bother myself and not have to worry about somebody else. And that's selfish, but it's selfish to me.
But it's what you want, though. Like at the end of the day, like you're the one who matters to you. So, I mean, a lot of other people just want to get in relationships just because this society tells them that's the thing to do.
I don't need anybody to take care of me. I don't need anybody to take care of me financially. I never have, and I never will. And that's a good thing. And there's a lot of people, women and men, that will never be able to say that, and that saddens me. And maybe I'm overtly independent in that way, shape, or form, and it can be a lonely life, I guess. But that's.
It's so crazy. As you're talking, I'm listening to a song, and it's like, I don't want no more love because it's poison. Like, that's the words he's saying in the background as you're talking. I swear to God.
Miss Murphy, I have a feeling that unicorns. I sent you a unicorn a squatty potty unicorn, didn't I, Robert? Miss Murphy, I think you're pulling my leg. Lots of people have great relationships. It's never going to be perfect. There's always going to be ups and downs. There's always going to be, because you're dealing with your ups and downs, and then you're dealing with their ups and downs, and there's medical problems, and there's in-laws and outlaws and kids and dogs and pets and all of that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just, and it's not a bad thing. It's just, I know I've reached my limit of taking care of things and whatnot. And so I know in my head, when my son moves and my grandson's gone and my granddaughter's gone, I know where I want to be in my life. And I don't want any pets. I don't want a goldfish. I don't want anything that I have to take care of or find somebody else to take care of if I want to go somewhere. And it's not that pets are horrible, dogs are horrible, or cats or fish or any of that. I just don't want the responsibility.
Yeah, freedom. You want the freedom to be able to go up and move if you wanted to. You ain't got to take a dog to the kennel, or I totally get that. That's why I don't have any kids.
Find somebody, you know. And that sometimes I think to myself when I say that out loud, or when I think it sounds really cold-hearted, but I just am. I just want to have to only worry about me. And so that's where it is. And that's not a bad thing. I mean, I will always worry about my kids and my grandkids. That'll never stop. I just don't want to, when all the responsibilities are gone and they're gone from my house because they've grown up and moved on and done whatever, then I'm done, right? Hi, Carter. And I've thought about that for a long time because people ask me that all the time. Aren't you lonely? Well, I don't know. I guess not. I mean, you lonely. Are you all clean now? Anyway, so
make sure y'all smash that like button if you haven't already.
Yeah, and if people try to make if people try to make you feel bad because you don't want to have kids, why? They think you should have kids because they did or somebody else did or whatever. There's 100 million kids out there that don't have parents.
Exactly. Right there.
You know, and there's 100 million kids out there that could use a mentor. You know, so both of my kids were very lucky. They got into a program called the Y-Pals program, and it was through the YMCA, and they both had mentors that did things with them, and we're still friends with them with my oldest son's mentor, YMCA pal. Y-Pals is what it was called. Still friends with them to this day. You know, so did they have uncles that could have done stuff with them? They sure did, but they also had wives and kids and families and stuff like that. And sometimes people can't handle all of that. And so that was really cool. So you may not want to have kids of your own. You may want to help somebody that does, but you can always be there's always kids out there that will glom to you that need somebody to take them to the movie, or, you know, take them to McDonald's or just do something with them. Doesn't even have to be about spending money on them. Sit down, buy them a book, take them to the library, get them a book, something little, just something. Hello, you're alive. I see you, you know, that kind of stuff. That's how my youngest son works for a program called Gear Up. It's federally funded. And he started with the 7th graders. They are 10th. Would you pick that up off the floor, please? They are 10th graders now, and he basically, it's a program called Gear Up, and he works with them to figure out what they want to do when they graduate, how they're going to get to where they want to do, what they want to be and do, how to find the scholarships, how to apply for them, how to get into college, how to do all of that. He got his bachelor's degree with no student loans. We don't need this over here. It's being a pain. So he knows how to do all that. Not only did he do that, he worked part-time while he was getting his bachelor's. And that was when I was going through cancer. And my oldest was here, and he had his Dren's mom was pregnant and going through she had a really bad pregnancy because she has diabetes. And so while I was going through cancer and all, we were all taking care of each other, going to school and stuff like that. That's my idea of a family. That was me and my 2 boys and my daughter-in-law. And so was everything perfect? Is everything perfect all the time? Absolutely not. My son and I don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. Is that horrible? Well, I don't know. He has his ideas on how things should be, and I have my ideas on how things should be, and we lock heads at times. That's normal. But in the end, I know he loves me. I mean, he did save my life. He had the opportunity not to. He would never have not, but you know what I mean?
That is a wonderful point. Lisa, I agree with you so much. They make it so hard for people to actually adopt a child. There's so many people who out there who can't have kids and they want children so bad, but they don't have a proper credit score, or the social worker don't think they're good enough. Like, the human element when it comes to things like that is just, it makes no sense. But yet we can come out here and make babies any day that we want to. Like, it's sad, man. It's so sad. I wish we had so much.
You're gonna make me put my 2 cents in.
Hold up. We've talked about this. You have to quit telling people how fucking nice I am.
I never said you were nice. I said you could have chose to not save my life, but you did.
What's going on? How you doing?
This is Justin, my oldest son.
What's up, Justin? How are you?
Trent's dad.
How are you? How are you guys?
Leroy.
We think your son is amazing. He cracks us up. He is a trip.
I love him.
You're doing a good job.
It's already gone to his head, so there's no turning back now.
Yeah. Keep up the good work, sir.
Exactly, Key Lime and Gina. Those are some of the kids that need the most help right there, the ones that are aged out.
But and like you said, Dante, you said something. I said this yesterday to Mo, and I'm gonna bring it up because you just opened up a can of worms really quick. When my family was trying to adopt me, they told them that they didn't think it was a good fit because my black heritage, they weren't going to be able to follow my black heritage to keep me in my black heritage. They didn't think that a white family could do that. And my mom looked at them and said, "Listen, he's half and half. What are you talking about? We don't understand why are you doing this? He's 10 years old, and like you guys just said, so he's 10 years old. Nobody wants him, not in a mean way, but she was very forward. She said nobody wants him, and you're gonna stop him from getting a blessing, getting a family because you guys, the state says so. You guys can afford the kids you have." And this is what my mom said. This has nothing for me. I'm sorry. You guys open up.
It's true.
Got the experience, so I mean,
it's true.
Do you guys know the regular pink dragon fruit?
I don't.
Have you ever had a dragon fruit?
This is a sweet yellow one. They're sweet.
Oh, yes, I have.
Sweeter, but
you got to come over here because you're kind of getting cut off. So normally you'll see them and they're pink on the outside. This one is yellow and it's more sweet than the pink ones.
And they have a bunch of seeds
and if you drip that on the computer, I might cry.
About the kids being aged out, they're trying to change the law where when a kid, I believe they're like 16, the government's going to start paying them actually. So whenever they do become an adult, they'll have some actual money and they'll have the experience of actually getting money so the transition will be a lot easier because once a lot of times children will become 17 or 18, they get kicked out the system. They really still don't have anywhere to go. Like people will try to find them.
And they've gone from home to home to home to home to home to home to home. And when they leave that home, what do they take with them? A paper bag full of just a few things. I was talking the other day. We had a family in our church when I grew up that did foster care. They adopted pretty much every child that ever came into their home. And I think over the years, they had adopted 7 or 8 kids. And they've both since passed away. But my dad always made sure that they had beef and pork and milk if they needed it and in their freezers. And my mom sewed all of our clothes, and if she had extra material, she sewed clothes for them, so in a way that they were helping the community by taking these kids in and helping them and loving them. And a lot of them they got when they were several of them. One of them was the same age as my son, and they were pretty good friends for a long time. But you know, it's just like it takes. You don't always hear those stories when you hear about foster care people. You don't always hear. You very seldom hear the good stories, which is sad because there are a lot of good stories out there, but there are a lot of bad stories. There are a lot of kids out there right now. Who my son focuses on helping the most is there are a lot of kids that are homeless, living in their cars. They don't have internet access. They can't do the school from virtual school. They don't have anywhere, you know, they don't. Whenever he has clothes or I have extra clothes or stuff like that, if he thinks that he can't give them to him himself personally because of the way things are set up, but there are resources that he can get them to them in a roundabout way, if that makes sense. So there's ways to help. There's ways to help. There are a lot of people that don't want to have kids because maybe they were a foster kid or maybe they grew up in it. You know, they just don't feel like that's the responsibility they want to take on. And I think that's a very grown-up decision because it is a huge responsibility, just like having a pet. I'm not equating a pet with a human, but because most people will get a pet and then maybe a year or two into it, they're like, I'm done with this. I've had enough of it. They dump the pet off somewhere. You can't do that with a kid. Well, I guess you can. People do it all the time, don't they? But how dare you? It's
Good
not.
night, Cameron.
It's not. Yeah. Good night, Cameron. It's just there. It's heartbreaking.
I agree. And the point, I think somebody said that they should keep kids in the foster system until they're 21. I agree with that. I think they should keep them at least until like 2019, because I think like the last 2 years, if they're in the foster system, like you can help transition to them like the job life and the work life. Because I don't think a lot of people are really not mature until they're like 24. You know, so
well, their frontal cortex, all of that is still developing. You guys, there's a book out there called My Grandmother's Hands, and I would strongly suggest everybody to either download it, get your hands on a copy of it, and read it or listen to it. My Grandmother's Hands. It's a really good book.
Yeah, I had multiple friends in high school. Senior year, they were 3 of them, all foster kids. All of them were forced to leave whatever foster home they were in just because they turned 18. So how is a 17, 18-year-old child supposed to, you know, finish high school, fend for themselves, find a place to live? And yeah, and 2 of them didn't even graduate high school.
Yeah. So. It's just like picking for a living. We call her Mrs. Murphy, because that's her name. Like she said, I know a lot of people, myself included, who made poor choices in the few years after high school. Kids need guidance during that time.
Yep.
I don't want, and I like your point earlier, Noel, how you was like, people who've been in foster care and everything don't want kids. I didn't have a father, man, and I think that's one of the main reasons I like used protection all my life, and like it sucks, man, like not having a father, and it's like I feel like, well, I don't want to bring somebody in the world and not be able to. I don't even want to talk about this. Get kind of
no, neither one of my boys' fathers were present, so I totally feel for you.
That shit sucks, man. Like all my life, like even at 38 grown ass man, I work. And I'm saying it's like I long for a father that I never have. You know what I'm saying? Like that gap, that it eats me. You know what I'm saying? It's not daily anymore, but like every once in a while, like it comes up. Being around family or being around like my brother and sister, their father was there for them. Like and it's like I feel like the outcast of the family. So again, it goes back to I don't want to have a kid. It's
You
a
got
cold
robbed.
world. Yeah, and it sucks, man. It sucks. I don't want a child to ever feel like they're not good enough. You know, and that's like a major responsibility that you would have being a parent. And I mean, I know now. I think my mind frame's changed because I know I would never be that loser like my father. Like I would never. There is no way you can have a. I don't see how humans can have a human come out and want to abandon them or not care for them. Like that's this.
Breathe, D.
Because okay, and this is where that book that I just said, My Grandmother's Hand, comes in. It goes back and it shows how things that happened generations back have shaped our relatives and the things that they went through. Like if you look at the Great Depression and how people cooked and how they saved their food and stuff, and the tragedies that they went through, they have brought that with them and how they've come down into the generations. You guys it's really a good book. It's all good, Dante. I totally understand how you feel.
It's hard.
It is hard. It is absolutely difficult. Makes no sense.
It's. I'm not gonna.
It's not a takeout meal that you can discard, put away on a shelf.
I'm not gonna add.
It's a human being.
Yeah, I'm not gonna add to it. It's hard to when it just my feeling, like I feel like like Don said, both of my parents left me, man. They were like the other things were better. Things were better for them. I had a family that came in and took care of me, but always in my life to this day, like I'm 46 years old, like Dante said. To this day, I feel like I'm alone because it's like I don't care about anything in life. That little girl that came over here, no, that's my seed, okay? But I don't care about anything else. I don't care because those two people, they Dante, see what you did, man? It's okay. But those two people,
all right.
Those two people, they messed it up, and so what do I have to live for? Like what? I worked my butt off. I've always worked. I've never done drugs, but at the end of the day, I got pushed away.
You got pushed into something better, though, didn't you?
Inside the hot, though.
Yeah.
Inside the hot don't come out. That shit
that
don't
is
leave.
true.
That shit don't leave. I'm gonna man up and not push off the screen. So anyway, Mo, when you get another fence guy to come over.
Seriously, the next guy's gonna come with a baseball bat if he shows up. No.
Yep. My mom once made the comment. My mom once made the comment after my dad died that if she had to do it all over again, she never would have married my dad. And I go, so basically what you're saying is you wish you never had all 5 of us kids. And she stopped. And because I made her think about that, that's not what I was saying. And I go, what it sounded like to me. My dad never beat her. She wasn't abused. Were we rich? No, we had a dairy farm. Did we work our butts off? Yes, we did. We had a warm place to live. We had a nice place to live. We had way more than a lot of people. My mom and dad took care of a lot of my cousins, and my 2 of my mom's 2 youngest siblings were just about the same age as my oldest sister. One was 6 months younger and the other one was 2 years older than my sister. So, and my dad's brothers died, and his kids were here a lot. So, you know, I mean, we had a lot. We could have had a lot more, and my mom used to say that I am a lot like my dad. I would give somebody the shirt off my back and wonder why I was cold, because she was very. I don't want to know. I don't want to make it sound like my mom's a horrible person, because she isn't. But it's sometimes it would sound to me like she was very bitter that my dad would do so much for other people when she felt like he could have done more for us. And I think my dad was like, we had a good life. We had a roof over our head. We had cars. We had equipment. We had a farm. We had plenty of stuff that we could help other people out. Like Danielle said, we weren't rich, but we were well enough off to be okay and still help other people out. And that is who I am, and that is who you guys see me. I'm not perfect. I have my moments of anger and my OCD and my ADHD and all of that. We all have that. But for the most part, every single one of you that knows me, that's known me for a long time, you know who I am and how I conduct myself and what I do. And that's just who I am. And people are like that, or they aren't. You can't fake that for years. You can't fake that stuff.
No.
I know how you feel, Dante. I have 2 kids that have that same feeling, and it pains me. I love them that much. And my oldest son has more contact with his dad now and he had a little bit of contact with his dad whenever he wanted to see him. I was just like, I let him, because I wanted him to see his dad, wanted him to have a relationship with him. My youngest son got to see his dad whenever his dad could schedule some time for him. But he got to the point where he just didn't want, my son didn't want to be in that situation. And it wasn't a bad one. He didn't feel loved. He didn't feel what he needed. And so I just supported both of them. I never talked bad about their dads to them. That wasn't my place. Until they became adults and they would have conversations with me about their dads. That wasn't my place. Whether I had anything nasty to say or not, that was not my place. And I know that I'm not talking, it's nothing that matters to you, Sweet Pea. I'm not, a lot of people don't see that. There's so much anger in this world and nastiness and yelling and screaming, and it's your fault and it's their fault and whatever. If we took 10% of the effort out of the nastiness that we put out and put it back into just niceness, and the whole world would be a better place. I think it's probably
D, you good?
Time for you to hit the hay.
Yeah, I just
get the chips and put it
no,
on them away.
I feel like the emptiness of a father, right? I'm trying not to cuss, so so the emptiness of a father messes you up, or just not even a father, just the emptiness of a parent.
No, he's not a parent. He's a biological. Yeah. He's your biological father. Like anybody can be a father. It takes a certain person to be a parent.
It's like I feel like he fucked me up in so many relationships. Like even like my relationships, I always felt like I'm just gonna get abandoned. You know, like that. That sucks too. You know what I'm saying? Like it affects you more than anything that you can think of, man. It's like I can't trust people because I feel like they're gonna abandon me. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm I'm not good enough for a fucking father, so why would I be good enough for?
Oh, you are. You're good enough to have. You're good enough to have lots of friends, lots of people that care about you.
I just made it. Somebody just made me an offer on something I just listed a few minutes ago. That ninja, so that's nice.
You'll find that person, and it'll click, and you'll know, and you won't be able to hold yourself back, so to speak. It'll just be there in your heart and in your mind. You have to forgive yourself for having that, you have to forgive yourself for not thinking that you can have that, because it's there for you.
There's fight. You got more fight than most people I know, D. I got family members that did, a lot of stuff and was in
too.
just straight up in prison, and you got more fight than them. Like, you still fight. You fight every day. I see you. We don't talk
y'all. I see all the love in the chat. I appreciate y'all, man.
Sometimes, guys, real talk is real talk. So
Yep.
if any of us, sometimes I'll see something like I've seen a couple times. Noel, she just goes. I'm just saying, she goes on not a rant, but she discussed stuff, or everybody discuss stuff different. So that's just real talk is real talk.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Then put it over there on Nenny's cabinet. Okay. All right. Which is, yep. Did I leave that up there long enough?
Thank you.
Boom. Now, the only person that you need to trust is yourself to make the decision. To allow yourself to have that kind of love in your life. And you are the only one that can make that choice. As to whether or not you're worth it, 100% you are, but you have to believe that. And you know you are, but that little boy inside you is telling you that maybe you're not, but you are. So, you know what I'm going to tell you right now? Get over your damn self and realize what you're worth and what you're worth to the world and what you might be worth to one or two kids that you might at someday have, because you have a lot of love to give to somebody out there, whether they are your biological, you adopt them, or whatever. Whether you meet somebody that already has kids that need a dad, and then you have a blended family, whatever. It's out there for you. You just got to allow yourself to realize that it's there for you and go find it. Oh, I gotta stand up. If that makes any sense. Matter of fact, I'm going to leave you boys alone for a few minutes and I will be back. No.
What's going on, guys?
I think Jay
We are
just
still at it. We are still at it. We are just talking, venting, and listing. Sometimes that's what happens in life. So thanks, guys, for just hanging in with us. And Jake, what are you doing up?
He's got more energy than I have.
What are you doing up, Jake?
Wait, tomorrow's Friday. Are you working tomorrow, Jake?
Yeah, he works every day.
So I was about to say, so his time or your time, was it 1:30?
It's 1:30, yeah.
So he's probably up in like 4 hours or something, like 5 hours maybe?
I think it's Passover. I don't know if he gets time out of work for that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Since 10:45, only did an hour. Tomorrow. Okay. Well, happy Passover, Jake. All right. Leroy, are you doing anything for Easter?
Going to church. Hold on.
I'm guessing your daughter's too old for Easter egg hunts and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then I'll probably make something to eat. And yeah, no, she doesn't do Easter eggs or anything like that. She's Bianca. she's Bianca. That's my rock.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's some people don't. Some people. I think my daughter was a blessing because of my issues. Man, this stuff is hard to get away from. I keep trying to push away from it, but it's like it keeps grabbing me back in. I'm trying to push away from it.
No, you're focusing on the right thing. You just said your daughter's a blessing. That's what you're focusing on.
Yeah, but if it wasn't for my daughter,
Exactly.
for my daughter, I probably wouldn't be here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because of things that we've been talking about. You don't realize you don't realize when you see people in the screen, you don't realize what our hearts are really like.
Yeah.
You guys see us and you think we're laughing, or you see us laughing, or oh, he has so many stories, he's a liar, or he has too many stories, he must be a fibber. You guys don't know what we go through. You don't know. I don't know what Mo goes through. I don't know what any of you guys go through. I could hide behind this computer, but inside, you don't know what people really go through.
No.
And that's the thing that you don't know. Like, people don't realize that, and that's one of the things that frustrates me because you'll see people, what's he really like, or what is he like? What am I like? I'm like this. This is me. Like I'm like this. This is me. I'm nice. I try to help and respect people, and you don't know. Like people that work hard, they work hard for a reason. They're trying to work on stuff. Okay, you guys turn.
Happy Passover, y'all.
So I am going to try to switch it up a little bit. Dante, what is your favorite thing to eat?
And I think to myself,
chicken.
I don't eat beef or anything anymore. So I don't eat chicken. My meals are so bland. I don't eat like cheese or potatoes. So it's nothing but like chicken for me now.
But you like chicken?
I take that back. Salads. I love a good salad. That's my favorite food.
A nice fresh salad.
Yeah, nice homemade salad with boiled eggs and all the toppings. I put everything on my salad. Cucumber, everything but tomatoes.
You don't like tomatoes?
Not in my salads, really.
No. How about you, Noel? What's your favorite thing to eat?
Well, I only have 16 teeth left after cancer. A lot of people don't know that. I don't have any molars, so I can't chew anything. So I eat a lot of soft food. Like earlier, I was eating like an egg scramble kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, and then I was super duper, like majorly healthy for a very long time. I did a lot of smoothies and stuff like that. And I need to get back into that because I like that. You can get a lot of nutrition in a smoothie. And especially for people that don't like to eat vegetables, you can put a lot of vegetables in a smoothie. You can put kale, you can put spinach, you can put, I usually do hemp and chia and cacao, organic cacao and that kind of stuff. So I like that kind of stuff. But I like steak and bacon and all of that. Bacon I can chew, but I can't really. So my goal is to have new teeth and I don't want to have dentures. I want to have implants, but you have to really be really careful about who you have do your implants because it can kill you if you have any kind of an infection, and a lot of people don't know that. Yep. So a lot of you guys will see that even though I have a big smile, I don't smile as big as I used to because I need to have all these teeth pulled, and they have continued to rot from the inside out from the chemo. So it's like the gift that keeps on giving. And teeth to me are a big thing. They always have been a big thing. And I always took very good care of my teeth. And I think out of everything that I lost out of cancer, my teeth have bothered me the most. Is that weird?
No,
not at all.
I would rather have never grown my hair back and be bald for the rest of my life than to have lost my teeth. I don't want these over here, buddy.
How about you, Mo?
I guess I'm the worst on the list in terms of what I like to eat. I kind of like to eat pretty much everything.
Well, what's your favorite thing, though? Like
favorite dish? Okay.
Yeah.
This is kind of weird. This is in Vegas. There's a restaurant. It was Wiener Schnitzel. I don't know why. It was, like red cabbage and I think it's beef. I don't know what it is. That's the best thing I ever ate. I don't know why. I only had it once. It was at some restaurant called the Grand Lux in the bottom of the Venetian Hotel. So that's the number one thing. If I could pick one dish, that would be it. I think it's German.
I'm down, Jakob. You name the date. I'm there.
Is the tour going to New York?
You know I will. I ain't never been to New York. I've been to New York one time, but it don't count.
Thank you, Lynn and Lissa. And I do like my smile. It's one of my things about myself that if somebody would ask me what is one of the favorite things about you, your body that you like, that would probably be one of mine, because I feel like when I smile and I'm happy, it lights up my whole face, and people, as you can tell from my grandson and his face and his eyebrows, we are very expressive in our facial expressions. And so that's been a hard one for me, but I don't talk about it very much. As a matter of fact, I just don't talk about it hardly at all. My kids know, obviously, because they're around me, but that's what it is. And, it's a time thing. I will get my teeth fixed here sooner or later, and things will be fine. They'll be better. And they're not horrible. There's plenty of people out there that are way worse off than me. So don't take it as a complaint. It's just one of those things. It's the thing about me that bothers me the most at the moment.
If you didn't say anything about that, like nobody would have known, because like you said, you do have a lovely smile already. And Nobody know. And then there's people with a full set of teeth in their mouth, but they're all black, and so don't
True. And I don't get close enough to the camera for anybody to see, but I mean, if I did, you would be able to easily see where the cavities and stuff are that are just, and that's what it is. And there now you could delve into another thing, and that's healthcare and stuff like that. I do have dental, and I do have healthcare, but it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
You're just gonna gum your food, Tawanda. My mom had really soft teeth, and let's see, I don't know if it was before she got pregnant with me. I think it was shortly after she got pregnant with me. I'm the fourth of 5. She had all of her teeth pulled and has had dentures. I've never known her any other way. So, and my mom is a very beautiful person and always has been. And I wouldn't know her. I would not know her any other way, so, and that's where that is. And lots of people have false teeth. I don't want to wear dentures. I don't want to have to, I want my life to be as simple as possible as I get older. I don't want to have to depend on somebody else to brush my teeth for me, take them out of a cup and put them in my mouth and hope they fit right. You know what I mean? I'm not looking to be that girl. That's horrible. Who would? I don't know. Who would, Dren? Would you brush my teeth and put them in my mouth for me? No, he said he won't do it, so I guess I'm going to have to get implants.
Leroy didn't answer his favorite food.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was just going to answer that.
Leroy likes everything.
I'm going to be honest with you.
Corned beef? You better not say corned beef.
Corned beef.
No, nope.
Crab. No lobster.
Fried chicken. But I gotta be
so black.
Wings. Huh?
I said you so black.
Yeah, here's the problem, Dante. I married a sister. She can't cook to save her life.
That's great.
She can't make oodles and noodles.
Oh no.
I'm the cook at the house. I'm the cook.
I think I looked pretty good with no hair.
She did.
Yeah, you did.
That's what I said. What?
You really honestly did.
She did.
Nanny, can I have some help, please?
Not right now, buddy. This is my mom, and she really is.
Good night, Robert.
Good night, Robert. Thank you.
Make sure everybody hit that smash button. Make sure everybody hit the smash button. Make sure everybody smashes that like button if you haven't already.
Let's see. I'll do this real quick, and then remind me to put it back on you guys. This is my mom. She just turned 78. Now, this was in 2012. She basically looks the same now. Wow. She was my chemo. She elected herself to be my chemo buddy. Anyway.
That's
This was the night after my very last chemo. That's my granddaughter. And she made me a cake, and she and her mom went and bought party hats. And that was I literally came home from my very last chemo, and that was our party. We were excited, and I was worn out. That was it. So
you never know.
That's how it is. They gave me 3 months. Here I am, 13 surgeries and chemo for 6 months. And I was allergic to the chemo, so I had to have tons of steroids. And that's what, between the chemo and the steroids and all of that, that's where this came from. And that's it. You everybody has their moments. Their woe is me. I feel sorry for me. My kids have put up with a lot, and if it wasn't for them, I don't know that I'd still be around. They're good kids, and are they perfect? No, neither am I. Nobody is. We all have our moments where we feel sorry for ourselves, and we hide away, and we fall into a depression here and there. But at the end of the day, we get to choose whether we're going to be happy and try to be happy and be a positive influence on ourselves and others. Nobody else can make that decision for us.
Yeah. Hey, Noel.
What's going on?
Question. What
I feel
what
a
is
setup.
this? I'm sorry. A setup? No setup.
I feel a setup coming on.
No setup. No setup. This is for everybody in the panel. But what is something in like for you in reselling that you felt like what made you like feel like you impressed yourself? Like how did you impress yourself in reselling? Like from when you started to now, like how did you impress yourself? Like what impressed you of yourself?
Of myself the most, I guess. When actually I have used my knowledge and found things and listed them and sold them for what I knew they were worth. And I proved to myself that my knowledge was what I knew it was, because it's not proving it to other people. It's proving it to yourself. There's a lot of negativity in our community. There's a lot of people that like to say, and we've all done it. So I'm not pointing at one person. There's a lot of people that will say things in chats or say things in messages or say things in here that make us all question our decisions and our thoughts and the things that we do. And when you can prove to yourself that what you know is what you know, and then you see it through your actions that you have done, nobody can take that away from you.
Look how much money I have.
And so when you find a good pick and you make a good sale and you can continue to do that, that is proof to yourself that you are who you know you are in your head.
Look
and you
how
can
much
continue
change
that
I
on.
have.
And I think that that's been the best for me when I find something and I know what it's worth and I share it with you guys, and then I can show you. Maybe it takes 6 months to sell. Maybe it takes 2 weeks to sell, and I can come back and say, hey, check this out. I'm super proud of myself, but not only am I super proud of myself, you guys can do this too. I put that in one of my posts a while back on Instagram. I put in there when I wrote in the writing that you can write, I hope you guys don't feel like when I post my solds that I'm bragging about what I'm doing. What I'm doing when I post my solds is showing you guys what to look for, what I see through my eyes that I know is out there in abundance that you guys can look for too. And if we don't share these things with each other, especially when you find a big score that may be a once in a lifetime score. Well, it may be a once in a lifetime score for your area where you live in, but they're out there for other people. And if you don't share those with other people, they may never have an idea that that was something. But proving it to yourself and proving to yourself that you can do it, that's a feeling that you can't buy.
How about you, Mo?
I think Noel, the key part in what she just said there was knowing. She said knowing what you're worth, knowing what an item's worth, knowing what your time is worth, and having the confidence to do that again and again and again. I think that's the main thing. I think I don't know. Every day you struggle with it, right? You know, there's days where you find nothing or you sell nothing, whatever, and you kind of say, you know, what the heck am I doing here? I should go get a 9-to-5. But I guess the more, you know, maybe that one sale turns into 2 sales, turns into 3. Right there, that's probably the light bulb. And then you do it again the next day, maybe do it again the next week. So I think knowing what you're worth and the item's worth and your time is worth, all those little nuggets of knowledge. I think that's the main thing. I think probably more proud of that than anything else.
How about you, D?
I agree. Like, to piggyback off both of them, like, just I'm so proud of like being able to having the knowledge of knowing how to check sales comps and being able to find items and having the confidence into actually knowing when you pick up those items, you've done enough proper research and knowing that item is going to sell. Like, the feeling when you list an item and it sells because of the research that you've done, like, you can be proud of yourself in those moments and everything because you did your due diligence. I think that's why I look at it from that aspect. That's why I'm so proud of myself in this business, because I took something, like, I quit my full-time job for this. So, just that in itself alone makes me proud of myself.
Nice. And I guess I gotta say mine, because if I don't, they're gonna beat me up in the chat. Mine is it has to be reselling, but just, I guess, having faith in myself. I've been doing this eBay for years, since you wrote the check and you sent it in, and I had to depend on people then to do it because I couldn't do the spelling and stuff, so I had to depend on somebody to do it. And now, I'm like, I hate to say this, but like, look, I'm a big boy now. Like, I can do it. There's nobody helping my wife. She don't give two shits about this, and it sucks. Like D said, like, it sucks. Like, I don't want to be alone, man. Like, she acts like she likes it. She don't like it, But like, I'm by myself. Like, that's why I got you guys. I built relationships with you guys. But besides that, like, I'm like, wow, look. I remember when I'd have to turn over to somebody and say, how do you spell boat? Or how do you spell vintage? And then they would tell me, and then I'd ask them again, how do you spell vintage? And they get mad because I can't get it. But you're supposed to be my significant other, so now I can do it on my own. I got the computer. The computer helps me with the talk to text, but I'm doing it. Ain't nobody helping me.
That's big, man.
That's what's up, man.
If you are able to prove to yourself that you are who you know you are, and no, thank you, buddy. And all of those little, what's the word I want? All those little messages that you're sending yourself in your head that you have either made up yourself or think that other people think about you. When you prove to yourself that all of that is just crap, it's a feeling you can't buy.
Than any one of them. And I forgot the name.
And really, once we have proven that to ourselves, does it really matter what anybody else thinks at that point in time? Well, no, it doesn't. But it's still painful when people say things about you that aren't true.
Because we're programmed in life to think what other people think about us, or they think in general.
Yeah, that's so true, man. I've let so many people affect me, not anymore, but like in the past, because of, man, I'm getting in my head about how somebody else thinks I should do or act or be, and trying to please people, and and at the end of the day, the people that we need to try to please first is ourselves. That's a lesson that's so hard to not only understand, but take that advice, like taking your own advice in that. Like, we know the things that we need to do, but actually doing it is like, it takes a lot of effort and time, man. But once you get to that point, it's so freeing, man. Like, even though I got the little father issues, it's like everything else. I don't let nobody else affect me anything. Like, people tell me how I should run my business, or people tell me how I should live my life. People should tell me, oh, you shouldn't have your hair that, it's like, I'm happy, man. Like, I'm happy with me. Like, that's really that's the only thing that matters. When I walk in my house or get ready in the morning and I look in that mirror, like, am I making myself happy? Am I doing the things that I need to do for me first? Because we get so caught up in trying to please everybody else, love everybody else. Like you were saying earlier, Noel, when you're in a relationship with somebody, a significant other, like you feel as if you have to be everything for them, and then you take yourself away sometimes. So that's why a lot of relationships don't work, because the need to please everybody else, and we're not trying to love ourselves and please ourselves first.
My mom always said that a relationship wasn't a 50-50. It was a 100-100. You put 100% in, and your partner puts 100% in, and the two of you together are 100% in. If one person is given only 50% and the other person is only giving 50%, it's not a 100% relationship. It's a 50%. It took me a long time to realize that, to make that math work out in my head, you know. But it's true. You either are 100% in or you're not. Even if you take that 1% of you out, then that's that 1% little negative part of you that's sitting on your shoulder, whatever. And pretty soon it's 2%. After a while, it might be 20%. You know, but as a kid, I would say this over and over again, because many people did not have this. Many, more than anybody would ever think. My parents were home. We grew up on a farm. I never heard my parents argue. They never had a fight in front of us. They never argued. They would disagree. They never fought. They never called each other names. We weren't beat. We got spanked, and we deserved every one of them we got. I can tell you that it was 1 or 2 swats, not beat until they were done being mad, like a lot of kids got beat. You know, we got punished, and that was the end of it. And so, like I said, I feel very blessed that I was able to have that, because I would say more people didn't have that than did. You know, does my mom love me the way I want her to love me? No, and she never will. She loves me the way she can love me, and I have to accept that and take what she can give me. Is it easy? No, it hurts every day. But there isn't a damn thing I wouldn't do for her when she calls. And the same with my son and I. We disagree on a lot of things, but there isn't a darn thing he wouldn't do for me, my oldest, Dren's dad, and there wasn't a darn thing that I wouldn't do for him. But we do have a lot of differences. And you know, and that's just it.
I know this is totally off base, but I just wanted to say, when we first came on live, I don't know how old you are, but the fact that I thought Dren was your son. So
I'm 53.
You keep look at you being blessed.
It's the hat. No. Oh, see, there's the eyebrow.
You don't raise the eyebrow. I got a people's eyebrow on me.
Hey, Justin, it's time for you to go to bed. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock.
11? It's past bedtime.
You guys should go follow Carol.
Don't you love when they say it's 11 o'clock and it's like almost 2?
Yeah, when she said that, you see me, I looked at the clock. I was like, no, it's not. We're on the East Coast.
When you came back from California, you told me
fighting is fighting amongst family members, even if it's just verbal fighting. It's painful for everyone. It's stressful. It's upsetting, and it lasts for days.
No.
And it's not good for anybody. But it happens. And it's happening a lot more in the last couple of years with the pandemic and everything. And there's been a lot more abuse and that kind of stuff because people couldn't go anywhere. They couldn't escape it. They weren't going to work. They weren't going to church. They weren't going to the gym, you know, and that kind of stuff. And so and that makes it even worse all the way around. So, you know, everybody has feelings, and I'm guilty of that at home sometimes. I mean, my son will tell you. It's horrible. But and there really is no excuse for it other than it happens. And you try to learn from that and maybe go on and not have it happen again. But what do you do?
That saying that I think it's Forrest Gump that says it. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. That shit is real. They like, I don't know who came up with that saying.
Nasty chocolates in the box too. So that's how.
Yeah. I don't know who came up with that saying, but
those are the ones that somebody's already stuck their finger in. See what's in the center.
See what kind of flavor it is. Yeah, Lisa. Me and Leroy, we're on the East Coast.
No, everything's fine. I love this woman. I truly, truly do. I truly, truly love this woman.
I got you. Know, just stay calm.
We need that.
For crying out loud.
Washington State. Yeah, Washington State. ASAP.
All right. Good night. I love you too.
Take care. That was great. That was great. He took the time, and that's the thing. That note, he took the time to write it out and everything. Like that means something.
His desk is just right around the corner. He could hear everything I was saying.
Yeah.
I don't have anything. I don't hide anything from my kids. They're part of me, and they know it. So they speak their mind to me, and I've raised them that way. I want them to be honest, even if it's painful to me. They need to be honest about their feelings. They need to be able to say how they feel, no matter how painful it may be to me or to them or to whoever it is that they need to talk to. And I have raised my boys to not be afraid to show affection in public, and to be and to be able to be a caring and loving person, whether it's to themselves or others. And there's a lot of kids that don't get that, but we don't need to go back into that. And I'm glad I raised my kids like that, because I didn't kick my kids out when they were 18 and expect them to go survive. They have all worked off and on, and I had a house with room for all of them, and we combined incomes and split the bills and stuff like that. Why would you want to make others suffer financially when they're going through school or they're just starting? We are the only nation in the world that thinks that each generation should have their own home. Do you think in Europe and other countries that everybody has their own home? You might have 3 or 4 generations living in one home. The older ones help take care of the younger ones. Well, it's a cycle.
That's true.
And it doesn't mean that it's always perfect or great, but we shared bills and all of that, and that way they were able to save money and do what they needed to do to be where they are. And I'm glad that in some ways that we were close enough, because I was a single mom and I was able to get jobs where I made good money. Both of my kids have 3 very good friends, each of them, that they went through school with, that they all call me the Madre, and they all still come to my house on all the holidays to see me. Every time I've been in the hospital, they come to see me. They are like my kids that I didn't have, but they have been my kids' friends since grade school. And so they're part of my family, and they would rather be here. A lot of them, they would spend the summers here. I would come home from work and there would be 7 boys in my house. Do you know how expensive it is to feed 7 boys? Sometimes I feel like I go to work and go to Costco once a week and spend $1,400, on groceries. None of those other kids' parents ever brought food or anything over, and I never asked. I was the only one out of all of those kids who was a single parent. And all of those kids tell me all the time how much they love me and appreciate the fact that they could come here and be safe and have a place to hang out. They would play magic cards. They would play Nintendo or whatever the hell the latest game system was out that they had. They would have LAN parties here. Yeah, I know what that is.
A good old bonfire, huh?
Yep. And I have a huge barbecue pit out back. So they would have bonfires and a lot of kids don't get that. And my oldest son was jealous of a couple of his friends for a long time because they had 2 parents. They went on vacations. They had dirt bikes. They had this, they had that. Well, they also had abuse going on that a lot of people didn't know about in their families. They also had alcoholism and drugs that my kids didn't know about going on. And now there is one kid of all 6 of those kids whose parents are still together. One. As soon as the kids got old enough to move out, they got divorced and split their ways. Well, is it better to get a divorce when the kids are younger and spare them from all the fighting and nastiness that they would see the 2 people who are supposed to love them the most every day be so mean and nasty to each other? Or is it better to stay together and continue that until the kids are old enough to leave the house? What are you teaching them either way? There's no easy answer to that question. And you can't really judge anybody that makes either one of those decisions and say they were right or wrong, because everybody has, and then you have the kids who are messed up from it all. And so my oldest boy was jealous of a couple of his friends because of the things that he thought they had that he didn't. That's sad to me.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, you did the best you could, and you obviously did a good job. So
that's all we can do as parents, is do the best we can. And as people, period. And as we all know here, if you need help, there's somebody out there that you can ask. That's what I love about this community. There may be people that we don't agree with, and we're all judgmental. We all say things that we don't do or don't like about other channels, or about how people run their businesses, free shipping, not free shipping, this, that, who, where, when. Does that make us bad people because we are judgmental and we have opinions? No, it just makes us people that have opinions. Some people can handle it, some people can't. And so, and that's in life, period. Everywhere you go.
The divorce rate is, we're crazy high. I thought it was 50%, but I wanted to Google just to make sure, and it's 40 to 50% in the United States.
Yeah, it went up quite a bit over the last year, I do believe. I think you can go back. You should be able to go back and look what it was in like 2018, 2019.
Yeah,
And
it was
then compare-
it was like 14.9 divorces per 1,000 marriages in 2019, and then it went from it's at 40 to 50% now, and then right now it says because they don't have the updated. Well, it's 2021, so they don't have the updated statistics.
Right.
But yeah, first marriages 42 to 45% will be terminated. The second marriage 60% will terminate. Third marriages 73%, and that's the rates. So if you get married on your third marriage, you have a 75% chance to get a divorce. That is wild.
So the third time's not a charm.
Not a charm. The third time is a run, abandon,
They
abort.
lied to us all these years.
Yes, that's crazy.
Jeez.
So if it don't work on the first one, just don't get married again.
Yeah.
You're muted, Leroy.
You don't want to hear what I said, so it's okay.
We
I said I
value
won't.
your opinion.
I said
We
I
value
won't.
your opinion.
You use my opinion. You don't want my opinion. I said I won't.
I
I
said
promise.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, but I didn't see my parents do it, and I'm fighting. Like I fight every day, not literally, but I fight every day to try to do the right thing.
This is so true right here.
Huh?
The internet has broken up a lot of marriages in the U.S. Too much eye candy and people who can't keep a promise.
I think TV did that too. Like, y'all remember in the 90s or like, yeah, in the 90s, you didn't hear the word shit on TV. You didn't hear no cuss words. You didn't hear no cuss words. Like, damn wasn't even on TV. And then the commercials started coming out with girls in skinny bikinis, dudes not wearing no clothes, and that's just how it just started. So now society, all we see is sex image. So
let's look at I Love Lucy. Desi and Lucy did not
slept
have
in separate beds.
Separate beds. Same, I believe that you would see the Brady Bunch, Mike and Carol. I think they had a double bed or a queen bed, but when you would see them, they were like always clear at the opposite sides in their pajamas. Like he had the button-up pajamas all the way up, and you didn't see any of that. But that doesn't mean it wasn't at home, because it was. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just wasn't on. They censored all of that stuff to the point where it wasn't reality. I mean, it was maybe my reality in my life, the way my family grew. Like I said, I was blessed. I'm lucky. I don't even know if blessed is the word. I'm just lucky. My mom and dad got married because my mom was pregnant. They got married in October of my mom's senior year. But my mom and dad loved each other, and they stuck through it. And they had 5 of us kids, and they would still be married if my dad hadn't gotten killed in a tractor accident. Was it what, and they neither one of them were Christian, were raised Christian. And they took us to church. My dad, they were very involved in the church, and that was their thing that they found and that they did. I don't go to church any longer. That's my choice, and that's for another discussion. Most people know that. I have a bad mouth most of the time, and a lot of that is because of the jobs that I worked at, and I just don't have the patience most of the time to care about other people's feelings when they're being butt wipes. I'm trying to keep it clean, and that's just where it is. But you're right. There wasn't a lot of that, but it was also, Little House on the Prairie, all of that stuff. You just saw what was a dream.
Yeah.
You never really saw reality. So maybe you were an abused kid sitting there watching the Brady Bunch or Little House on the Prairie and all of that. And then you would see these kids that were abused. They never got to go to people's houses and spend the night. Or they never got to have anybody come to their house to spend the night. God forbid they should go to somebody else's house and find out that what they experienced at home wasn't the way things should be, much less have somebody come over and witness because the parents couldn't behave or do whatever, or maybe one of them was a molester and molested the kid's best friend. You know, there are a lot of kids that thought being abused was normal, that was how it was in everybody else's house because that's all they ever knew. I never knew about kids being abused or spouses being abused until I was probably in high school. I had no clue. How lucky is that? How many of you guys can say that? I mean, I'm serious. How lucky is that? I wish everybody could have a life like that. You can't take those memories, can't plastic surgery those scars out of somebody. Oh, that's cool. Those scars out of people's hearts and minds. You can't. The stuff you or somebody else has experienced as a child and seen and had to deal with.
But it builds character. I hate to say it like
that. For sure.
But it builds character because I wouldn't be standing here talking to you guys if I didn't go through half of the crap I went through.
Exactly, Gina. Exactly. And exactly, Leroy.
I agree with Gina. Yeah, that's definitely true. Because every time there's a problem in a relationship, you want to run to Facebook, and then that's going to cause another problem in the relationship because why are you running to Facebook? And then Facebook. Yeah, that's crazy. It all started with MySpace.
I'm not saucy and abrasive because of men in my jobs and the way that they have treated me so much. So, Lissa, there are a lot of really good men out there, and I had a lot of friends that were men that were married, and I knew their wives, and they were good to me, both the wives and the men, and I am still very good friends and keep in touch with. I'm saucy and abrasive towards men who thought it would be okay to treat me like shit, talk crap about their wives and shit to me, and then you would see them in a public place. Oh, let's say the company picnic, and they're all cuddled up to their wives like, isn't she perfect, and blah blah blah, and all you can see is and hear in your mind is the crap that they talked about them, how they would put them down and call them names, and their wives had no clue. They had no clue how their husbands were talking about them. And you know, sometimes one time I said to a bunch of them after they publicly did some harassment towards me, how would you like it if at the next company function, I just tell your wives and your girlfriends what you guys really think about them, what you say to me every day about them? Do they know how you feel, how you really feel? And they looked at me like, what I would even think about saying that kind of shit.
Yep.
When you hear that shit from guys all the time, it's disturbing. That's a good word. Dren would use that word. It's literally disturbing.
And I agree with that because my hairstylist, she literally told me the same thing. She was like, man, you have no idea how the guys come in here and they just act like their wives are irrelevant, and just how they try to hit on their stylist or they'll disrespect their wives. I mean, I don't know where society went wrong. But.
And I'm not going to say that the women don't do the same. I would assume that there are quite a few that do. I don't know. I mean, we're all human, but it was like, let's go, Tracy.
What's going on, Tracy? What's going on, Greg?
Tracy.
And Fisa.
Good morning, Tracy.
Somebody else have a live or something, and
That's what I was saying. Somebody just ended. Somebody's live just ended or something. Let's go.
What is it? Anyway.
Yeah. Make sure y'all smash that like button when you're coming in. And also, do not forget, there is a cup of coffee that you can donate. If you would like to donate a cup of coffee, please make sure that you hit the pin message that's in the chat. You can donate a cup of coffee. There is so much simpler than sending a super chat. All you have to do is click on the link, and it will take you there, and y'all can donate a cup of coffee to Noel. And that way,
we need to tape you because you got a great voice and you're good at this.
He has that radio voice. Ladies and gentlemen, on the stage next, it's Mo from California.
Oh, yeah. When is the voting over? Dante, put that link back in there, will you? Is it
I already
over?
gave up. I lost. I gave up.
Oh,
no. I told you he was going to take the lead. I'm losing. It's 48% to 50.
Put the link in there. We just got a bunch more people in. Put the link in there. Share the link.
I'll go snatch it up.
Marketing pro, you got it, Tracy. He's gonna be in Texas in a couple. Is that right? A couple of weeks, Dante?
Yeah, 2.5 weeks.
Tracy's in Texas. Just saying.
I don't think they like me. Tracy and Tommy don't like me. I speak to them and they don't speak back. So
they like you. Stop.
I'm just gonna have to tell you, don't get your feelings hurt by that because I've been down that road and it's just not true.
Yeah, you gotta get to know them. That's the problem.
No, lots of times that it's like, okay, so how many people are in my chat? And I can't keep up with them all. Sometimes they have 100, 200, 300, 400 people in their chat.
Yeah.
And I would get
no. Okay, I'm not. The only reason I said that was because I specifically say hi to one of them on a regular basis, and they always ignore me. I'm talking about always. Yeah, I'm talking about always. Like it happened the other day. We were in the same chat, and there was only 10 people in the chat, and then it happened like the day after that. So, yeah.
All right, I'm backing out of this one.
Yeah, I mean Tracy's wonderful. Tracy, she speaks to me. I don't know. I said both of them together, but Tracy, she normally speaks to me, but I just assumed.
Well, that's what private messages are for. We can all try to figure this out and have a great day. And
you see what Greg's saying here?
Here's the thing.
You see this, Dante? Let me just highlight it. They like you. They make me feel like that too.
Okay.
But
they don't like me either, Dante, but I'm going to love them through it.
Oh yeah, of course. I still go show support. I mean,
fucking hilarious.
I still show support.
But the good thing is,
and you see this? This is how much Tracy loves Greg and the rest of us, right there.
Here's the thing I like about Dante. If he thinks that he has a problem with somebody, he's not going to go on another channel and talk about you. If he thinks he has an open shot, he's going to mention it. He'll leave it alone after, but he's going to speak his mind. And that's the kind of people I want around me. If you don't like me, then you don't like me. But I'm going to say, hey, it seems like something's not right. That's all.
It's 11:22 here in Washington and Fisa. 11:22 p.m. on the West Coast. Anfisa is near Anchorage, Alaska.
Tracy, pop in. Everybody's telling Tracy to pop in.
You want to pop in, Tracy? Oh, was that me? I need a link. Jeez Louise. She knows. She knows.
Mo, you okay?
Okay. She said she doesn't look at the chat like everybody else. Okay, I get that.
No, she doesn't.
Hang it in there.
Are you hanging in there? Or you working? I mean, I can hang in there too if I want to.
I have 50. I'm cruising right now.
I did drop that link for Walter Blake Knobloch's Instagram. So if y'all would like to see that, yeah, you can only vote once. Unless you have another Instagram account, then you can go vote from that Instagram account too. But
no, I don't.
You got 5 eBays, but only 1 Instagram account.
Yeah. I don't make any money from Instagram.
Yeah, so go vote for me. I'm up against Part-Time Pickers, but if y'all go check my story, y'all will see where Part-Time Pickers. Y'all go check his story, and he tell everybody to vote for me too. So make sure y'all go vote for me, so I can win absolutely nothing.
We need to add MC in front of your name, man, because that's.
I'm telling you.
Seriously, man, you're smooth, man. You get it's MC from now on.
I hate my voice, so I appreciate that. She's gonna make me open the hated Insta.
You don't like
Insta? 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm not. I agree, Jen. This is the second win I needed. Thank you so much. One of your favorite people? Oh. You have to go vote for me on Walter Knobloch's story. I dropped his link. So you just go on his story. If you don't know how to get to the story on Instagram, just literally click the circle and you'll see all the stories, and whoever's name that you tap on will be the name that you vote for. Tracy.
I'm not paying attention. What else?
I'm like, now she won't even let me on.
She's like,
I mean, what?
I was
Dante.
born blonde, okay?
Listen.
Okay. Just so you know.
Dante.
Just go with it.
Darling.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God. I'm so old. I'm a ma'am. I love it.
You're not even as old as me, so stop it.
Okay, it's old or die, so I'll take old. Okay.
You're not old.
I try to always say hi to you. I'm one of those weird people, and people hate me for this. People just think I'm a bitch. Sorry, Noel, I'm a cuss. People think I'm a bitch because I don't like to say hi over and over in a chat when I just saw someone in a chat yesterday or the day before and the day before and the day. Like I'm like, I want to listen. I want to comment when I want to comment. I'm really selfish with this whole YouTube thing, and I know that, but I'm not a bitch. I'm weird. I'm just weird. And
that's why we love you, because so are we.
You. Like, I don't watch a lot of people's videos, even though I adore them, because I don't think I have to watch a video just to be somebody's friend. Like, because I have people that are like, you don't watch my videos, you're not my friend. I'm like, wow. Like, are you okay? That's what it takes. Like, that's
I know Tracy doesn't watch my pre-recorded videos.
I watch some of them. I watch him.
I know you watch. But what I'm saying is I don't expect that you're going to watch them because I know you don't like to watch pre-recorded.
I don't expect my friends to watch my videos. Like, I got 29 views on a video today. Am I sad? No. I'm not going for, like, my viewers aren't supposed to be my friends. I'm trying to reach.
I'll be watching it tomorrow, but I've kind of been busy today.
Like, so I feel like everyone expects all this YouTube attention, and I can't give it. Like, does that make me bad or horrible? Maybe, but I like so many people, and I like Dante. I think he's cool.
I appreciate that.
He's the Black Mr. Beast. I'm sorry. I'm on my second Jack Daniels. I'm gonna let it rip. Okay.
Yeah, we're all gonna be making the ham, Tracy.
Okay, does that? But it's okay. I want to know.
Makes perfect sense.
I really do want to know, because I know I look like I'm stuck up or something. I get what it looks like to other people, but I don't feel like it's that way. So, am I supposed to change to please everyone around me? Like, I truly want to know what is expected of me, because it's not going to happen. So I'm going to disappoint everyone.
No, I mean, no, I wasn't saying no. Definitely, I don't like. I hope it didn't come across like I wanted y'all to watch my videos, because I'm not that guy at all.
I watch some. I
At
do.
all. I really, because I'm like you. I say it all the time on my lives. Like, I don't expect people in the community don't watch my video. Like, you don't have to watch my video to be my friend. And I said that as well. Like, the pressure of having to watch people's videos is hard in the YouTube game, and people get mad because you don't watch their videos. But
you don't have.
I tell people all the time, like, you're going for the wrong audience. Other YouTubers aren't your freaking audience, dumbass.
No,
like, get it together. And you're supposed to be searching out the people that are looking for your content. It's not other creators. If they watch, that's great, but that's not your audience. Come on.
You don't have to be friends with the people in your audience either, or the other YouTubers.
No, you don't.
You know, they may not like you, and you may not like them, but you may like a lot of the advice that they give, a lot of their smarts, and that doesn't mean that you can't still go watch their content or listen to their content. And
Tracy, you have to tell the chat hello. They're mad at you.
Hi, chat. I can't read. I'm like seeing double. Because like, let's just put this out there. I didn't come into Noel's live until later tonight because they were on for 24 hours. I'd had enough. I love each one of these people, but I'm sorry, I don't want 24 hours of anyone. Like, I made my husband go to the lake today because I didn't want 24 hours of him. You know,
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
I love all of you, but I'm here to support you finally. Is that enough? Like, I'm not even special, so I don't know why you care, but just saying.
We need to do about an hour. We need to do
But
an hour.
Noel, you know I love you. Do I have to be at everything? You know it.
No,
like,
absolutely not.
Yeah.
You usually pop in and say hi, and if you don't, I know you're doing something else. It doesn't hurt my feelings.
You also know if I haven't said hi, I'm probably lurking. I'm just not ready to speak yet because I am actually, even though I'm very much an open book, I'm also a really private person.
I also know
I
that
have
she
to
will
pull back
pop
a lot.
in. She will pop in and put a name in that I'm trying to spit out because of my chemo brain. She will do that for me. And I'll be like, Tracy, you know who I'm talking about. I'll just do it just like that. Pretty soon in the chat, she said she'll type in, and it's exactly what I'm trying to say, but I can't get it out. And it's like magic.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm picking peanuts out of my teeth. Not penis, but peanuts.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
I didn't chew up any penis or anything, but
please don't chew it.
Men they don't like teeth.
We don't want that.
Teeth are bad.
Oh my god. Tracy is like the human second wind. That's what somebody said.
I have laughed so much today.
Oh my god.
And
somebody
to the point of tears that my eyes are sore.
Can somebody make me that t-shirt? Tracy's second wind.
Yes, merch, baby, we got it. Tracy,
which one? What do you want?
Most of the time, that means I'm a little gassy, but sometimes it can mean energy.
Oh my god!
I'm sure you could probably get Dave to make it for you.
Yeah, I'll see. Where's Dave? He left.
Or Derek?
He's on vacation. What?
Dave hasn't. I haven't seen Dave for about 4 weeks, and you can probably figure that one out.
Isn't he in San Cabo or somewhere?
He's in Kansas. Oh, he's on vacation in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Mrs. Murphy, I love you.
She's a hoot.
Oh my god. Wow. Make sure y'all smash that like button.
My eyes can't water anymore today. They are sore from
I'm going to tell you something. When you get older, like, I'm a really old woman now. Very old. Things get
She's
wrinkly.
not as old as me, you guys. Let's just put that there.
But what is it with the fucking eyes? Like they just start watering. Like I've always had allergies to Austin, like only Austin. That's the only city I have allergies in, and that's where I live. And my eyes water from that, but I think they just water all the time anyway, just because I'm old. Like, what is up with this? I have 500 eye drops that are prescribed. None of them do anything. I want to know what, but that's boring. We could, let's talk about penis.
You need to move away.
Let's not.
You need to move away from Austin.
Matter of fact, I'll let y'all have the penis conversation. I'm out.
Oh,
No.
Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Leroy. I'm sorry.
You're not that much older than me, though.
Mo went to sleep.
I literally just realized he's not here.
Me too.
Okay. Did he fall out of his chair?
Y'all was talking about gas too much. He had to really use his bathroom. He was like, you know what? Let me go. They talking about gas. Let me get it up on me.
Yeah.
This conversation just turned.
I know about sublimation.
That's good, though. We needed it. You guys,
what were you talking about before?
Oh man, God! Yeah, we don't want to get into that.
Yeah,
okay, if it was like, okay,
just life.
Yeah, sometimes we laugh, sometimes we cry. Just one of those things.
I don't want to cry. I'm not here to cry.
Yeah,
Where did you guys come from? Was somebody else on?
Yeah. Where was I?
Holy shit. Too much to drink, drinking and driving.
Small town picker. Okay, here's why. Because I have different levels of moods. I'm very in tune with I'm really in tune with my moods though. Okay. I'm moody, but I know exactly what I need for which mood. Like I've learned my moods, right? I can handle this when I'm in that mood. So Small Town Picker was live and she is very soothing, like the sex talker that you would call and pay by the minute kind of thing, like she's soothing. And I'm like, okay. And that's where I was. And I hopped on because I've never hopped on with her. And I thought I was going to get work done.
Disclaimer, I snuck in that chat. I started to drop a comment in y'all's chat, 3 ladies. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to drop a comment because I was in this live. I snuck
you
in.
should have dropped a comment. No, but I even said on there, I'm like, I've had enough of them today, but I'm going to go see them. So now I'm here. And I know
so
I can
you were talking shit about us while you were over in Gale.
I wasn't. I said, I said it straight as I'll say it to your face.
I'm just giving you shit and you know it.
I know. And that's why I love this because I can say it. I go, I don't care. Noel knows how I feel about life. She gets it.
Yeah.
I think she's the same. That's why. Like you're in the you have to give your mood what it needs.
Yep.
And then you can like change your mood that way. I don't know. That's just
she
me.
didn't make you pay though. Greg, you're a riot.
Oh, Lissa. Oh.
Mo, get out the flow. Mo, wake up.
Hey, Annie.
Did he go out to go to the bathroom or something, or is he asleep?
He got up, we didn't even know.
He has a couch over there. He said he may fall asleep on the couch. He's right on that. Sleepy Mo reseller niche.
I mean, do we need to send help over there? I mean, what's going on?
No, we'll send the fence guy over.
That's who's outside. That's why he had to walk up. He had to go answer the door for the fence guy.
Oh, Holly said that he walked out. So
carpet burn on your face. Oh my god. Oh my god. You better be talking about actual carpet burn and not the.
It's better, like it's better just to have it on your spine, honestly. It's still not comfortable, but
Annie had champagne for dinner. Woo.
Nice, Annie. Champagne wishes and caviar dreams.
You see,
I met Robin Leach in Miami.
That's got to be burned into your memory. That body in a bikini bottom.
He was sitting at our dinner table and he orders champagne, of course. I'm like, okay, you have to say it, motherfucker. He's like, champagne wishes and caviar. So I made him order caviar for the table, and he did.
Oh my
That's
god,
hilarious. Who else was in there with you and Gail?
Tommy and Fisa popped in.
Hence me not dropping a comment.
Aaron. Tommy doesn't dislike you, does he?
I promise you he does. I promise you he does. Because
really, I don't know, because he will talk about who he dislikes, and he's never mentioned you in that way. So I don't know.
That's interesting then. Well, maybe I just overlook it. Maybe I just don't read comments. I don't know. I'll leave it alone. I don't want to talk about it too much more because I don't care, to be honest.
Now I'm curious. I'd like to hear the stories.
all you gotta do is like, I don't like that Dante guy, and just let him talk.
No, he hears that plenty from me about plenty of people. There's plenty to not like. There's nothing you've ever done to me ever. I don't know.
I know.
But we did talk about the guy that wants to beat him up and I think rape me at the reseller rally. So there's that.
What?
Are you going to the resale rally?
Mm-hmm.
He'd like to do some things to.
I am. I bought my ticket today.
Thrift mine as well. Isn't that the same guy, right?
Is it the same guy?
I thought it was the same guy.
Bar is his last name?
I'm not sure.
No,
I thought you said blood.
Bar. Well, and there's Leroy. He's a real mess. No, so I got I have my reseller rally ticket. I got my hotel. I just need to get my plane ticket. Now's the time because they're cheap. Are you staying at the hotel?
I didn't even know about the hotel till earlier. I was trying to get somebody to room with me, but now that I know there's a hotel, I'm probably gonna. He said something about looking at my email or something, so I'll probably check it out.
They have it's a suites hotel, so you can get a suite with 2 bedrooms and split it with somebody for way cheaper if you do it soon.
Yeah, Dante Tracy needs a bodyguard.
I'm looking.
I'm saying
let you sleep on her couch in the foyer of her
Well, I don't think my husband would like that. But
trying to get me shot.
Everyone, I'm like, I'm not going to be alone at any moment. Well, I'm going a day early, so I'm going to be alone that day. But I'm going to need people to walk me to my room. Yeah.
Oh, we got you. If I'm there, I definitely got you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm
Dante,
not coming.
Tracy needs a bodyguard. I am 170. What am I going to do? I'm just kidding.
Bring a gun.
Stick your foot out and Trace.
What am I going to
trip
do?
him.
You sure he wasn't kidding? Who? Oh God, no, Lynn. Like, no, it's flat out threats.
Yep.
God.
So obviously he can't buy tickets if y'all know who he is, right? I mean, they made sure that
but he can show up.
That's not going to stop him from showing up there.
He said he was going to show up, but who knows? I think he's in jail. We were trying to find him. I think he's in jail. He hadn't put out a video in a while.
Wow. He better not take my name when you get out. I promise you that.
Oh, it'd be more like jail sale, not prison. Like prison's way more exciting than jail sale.
Like jail sale to raper. No,
yeah,
that's crazy. Jail sale to rapist.
Yeah.
I wish he would come up with that craziness. He'll get beat up that day. I promise you.
If you bought a ticket, I don't understand why you're not going anyway.
They bought a ticket and not going?
And Pisa has a ticket. She's not going, and she won't turn it in so some other poor, sad, sorry sucker can go. What's up with that, Anfisa? Anfisa, hand the ticket over, and I'll send you 10 more chickens.
You can't. It's non-transferable. You have to give it back to the rally so they can resell.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want a ticket. I'm not going to that mess. That's going to be a hot mess.
Oh yeah, it would be for you.
Especially, it's going to be a hot mess for me too.
It wouldn't be a hot mess for me. It's going to be a hot mess.
Hug everyone. I'm going to hug everybody. I don't care who you are.
Hug them all. Give them all hugs for me too.
Squeeze my boobs in the, whatever area I can get them into.
Oh, okay. I'm definitely coming now on a flight. I'm trying to be there tomorrow. No, just kidding, husband. I'm just kidding, husband.
That was so animated. Oh, he's asleep. He's really old.
The Embassy Suites, Lissa. I think it's the Embassy Suites.
Mm-hmm. By Hilton, Cincinnati River or something.
Oh, we're supposed to be quiet about
I don't. I said it's cheaper to share a room. I didn't say I wanted to share a room. I'm really like. I thought about doing it, and I'm like, I don't want to do that to anyone because I'm gonna like. That's the
I shared a room
part
the
hating.
first year at eBay Open, and the next year I was like, everybody's like, "Want to share a room?" I was like, "Nope, I don't. Sorry,
I'm good.
Well, it'll be cheaper for you. Don't care. Don't want to
know.
share a room."
And that's why I'm not going to. I'd love to save money, Noel, but
well, they feel like they want to know everything you're doing, where you're going, what time you're going. First eBay Open, I was still recovering pretty heavily from my burns. Yeah. And so the person that I shared the room with was like, they were going to tell me what time I needed to go to bed, when I needed to get up, I was just like, you go do what you want to do and have a grand old time. Don't worry about me. Bye.
Plus, how uncomfortable is that to like, okay, we all shit. Like, you're going to shit in that bathroom with someone you never knew in the room next to you, and they're going to have to walk in and shit in the morning, too.
You can't hold your boo-boo for 2 days?
That's weird.
Hold your shit for 2 days. That's all you got to do. Do not be shitting in the same room with me. Or somebody will be downstairs, and you can take a quick shit.
I ain't holding it, man. When it's time, it's time. Like, you gotta let that out.
Just warn whoever's in there. If I was you, I'd leave the room. Just let you know what's going down.
See, I used to share rooms with people when I would go away for work, and I would go down to the lobby and go to the bathroom in the lobby because, like you guys said, it's not comfortable.
How? See, I bought tickets. I don't even know nothing about this thing.
Okay, I took care of people in nursing homes and at the hospital for 5 years. Everybody shits, everybody pees, everybody in the male side has a penis and balls. Women have boobs and a vagina. They all pretty much look the same, smell the same, act the same. So really?
And don't forget, they're transferable too. You can transfer your balls to something else if you want them, or if you just want to add a penis, you can add a penis. If you want to take your penis off, go ahead and do that. You want some boobs? Go ahead and get them.
You can get them. I think the prices come down too. So, well, then what if you're feeling a little randy?
If you go to Mexico. Go to Mexico.
What if you're feeling a little randy and you brought like something in your suitcase to like help you out?
Your vibrator?
Like, what do you do then?
Talking about your vibrator?
Yeah, like what do you do when the person's in the room like right there with you?
Can't masturbate quietly?
Well, okay, they're not all silent.
Prison, Dante.
There's
yeah,
okay,
I can.
I can, but I prefer a battery operated thing. So there is a noise that comes along with that. Like if they wake up, you go, "Oh, excuse me," and then the moment's ruined.
It's like my bad. I mean, what you want
like
to do?
It's not as simple for women as it is men. Like I get it. You got 2 seconds, you're done. Like a little
first of all, don't talk about my stamina.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Okay.
It's more like 2.7 seconds.
That's basically the point of it, Anfisa. You
What
just
is
get your
going
own
on?
room. Just spend the money, treat yourself, get your own room, hang out with whoever you want to hang out with down in the everything and whatever. And when you're done and you've had enough, you just go to your room and be by yourself, decompress, have some breakfast ordered for the morning, do whatever, have a hot bath, whatever. It's worth the extra $100 to just have your own room.
Yeah.
Derek, are you going?
Derek, can you room with him, buddy? Say it's a toothbrush.
What happens? I'm not trying to be.
There's a story about that, Derek, actually.
Greg says you control yourself until you get home 24 hours later.
Yeah, but what happens if you get lucky? What happens if you might get? Who knows?
Look,
you
we're
meet
all
somebody
adults.
you've been talking to him for 6 months on the computer. What happens if you get lucky? Oh, sorry, my roommate's here. I can't get lucky.
Okay, well, that's for you single folks. I don't know.
I'm not single. I'm just saying.
Then if you're getting lucky, there's a problem.
I'm not saying me, Noel.
You just said
Leroy.
If you're going to this resale rally and
to get laid by a reseller, if your goals are another reseller,
might be a reseller.
I'm not saying me. I'm just saying in general.
I'm not trying to be funny, but no, I ain't gonna say that. I'm not trying to piss nobody off.
How many people do you think are showing up just to find a hookup?
3.
Okay, am I one of them?
I hope I'm not one of them.
No, I'm
3
not, I
people.
swear. Okay.
This is gonna be
That could
interesting.
That could be
Lonnie,
an
Lonnie,
interesting
Jonathan.
series, Miss Murphy. Reseller hookups.
Now, should we vote? Should we vote and see how many YouTube channels are going to go down after this?
I don't think they'll go down. I think they're all gonna like pump out some lame ass content. And I'm sorry, reseller rally should just be for fun. Like, go for fun. Like, I know some are probably showing up just to make videos, and I get it. I do. I get it. But just go and let your hair down and relax.
Yep.
And
Oh, I'm gonna have a bunch of Instagram stories. I'm gonna have a bunch of Instagram stories. I'll say that. That's probably about it.
I've never made like one of the like. I mean, I've put up stories, but they're not stories like you're talking. Like,
you're talking more reels.
That's cool.
Reseller spin the bottle. I'm out. I'm out. I'm sorry.
How
There's
about
not.
spin the reseller.
Yeah, for real. That would be better. Everybody lay on the ground. We'll just spin them. Yeah.
And Feast is a spinner.
Oh, Rick, you're hilarious too. I'm not there for anything else besides meeting cool people. Well, there's only going to be like 3.
Welcome back.
No, wake up.
Trying.
Did you fix the fence?
What happened?
He took a shit. Is that like code for like taking a dump?
No.
Oh my god.
Do you remember all the problems he had with the fence, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We've been giving him a hard time about it for the last 24 hours almost.
Okay, so who's tired? Leroy, how are you?
I'm not tired. I'm good.
Mo's
working,
have
Tracy. Tracy.
Mo, I told you to take key bumps. Like, you don't even listen, bro.
This is the closest thing I got, Monster.
Okay.
Hey, Dante, yesterday she was telling him he needs to take key bumps. He said, "What's a key bump?"
Oh my god.
And you said, what was your response to that, Leroy? Because it was so rude. It was hilarious. What are you, stupid? You're so stupid, Mo. Mo, you're stupid, okay? I was like, damn.
Mo, that's what Google's for, Mo. And then you
See what I have to deal with.
I know. It's terrible.
It's not
No,
really
you
fair
can't
if we
leave
all
now.
just,
The party just started.
No, I'm not leaving.
it's not really fair if we all just want to kiss Tracy.
Who said that?
Picking for a living.
That's so cute, Miss
Oh,
Murphy.
so
I
hilarious.
can't wait to meet her. Like, I cannot wait, you know. It's the people that aren't the big people that I can't wait to meet, like her. She's like so down to earth. And I just think it's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna hug you with my boobs. But her boobs are like way bigger, so it's gonna really be her boobs hugging
I'm gonna tell you how life works. Imagine me saying, "I'm gonna hug you with my penis."
Okay. Bring it on.
Exactly. Like, oh, I'm gonna hug you with my penis. If I told somebody that, I'm gonna go to a stranger tomorrow. I'm like, how are you doing?
I could have said,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
have
vagina
boobs.
hug you.
In this context, there's no disrespect, so when I bust my rhyme, you break your neck. We got 5 minutes for it. Disconnect from
Black Eyed Peas.
Come on.
Not mine.
Can you not know who this is?
Come on, Leroy.
I'm
Ready?
with you.
Ow.
Who's playing it? I don't even know.
Everybody,
Get stupid. Get started. Let's get it started.
Ah. In here.
Nice.
we needed some music.
No,
Oh,
no.
because we were talking bad. Well, I still
No,
didn't
no.
say I was gonna vagina hug anyone, so there.
I promise I will not penis hug nobody.
Okay, right on.
Thank you.
Balls,
No.
different story.
Well, I'm glad you came back.
Sorry.
No motorboating allowed. Oh my god, y'all are so
Well,
motorboating on a motorboat.
Better
This
to have-
really changed from like.
I need a refund. This trip might be dangerous. Let me go ahead and
depends on the horsepower.
go ahead and get me a whole refund.
You guys.
I'm gonna get there and be like, "What the hell did I get myself into?"
Who needs some water wings? I'll make sure and get them sent to you before you leave.
I'm gonna have me a
Are
whole
you
bottle
talking
of
about
Crown.
the things you put on your arm that blow up?
Yeah.
Okay. Look, Mom, I can swim.
Look, look, look. You missed a good. Dante had a nice little interview with Dren. You missed it.
Mhm.
It was pretty good. Yep.
That's awesome. I love Dren, but see, my mood. It was my mood.
Yep.
I'll go back and watch though.
Dante wants to have Dren on his channel and interview him.
Yeah,
Cool.
That'd be
He's
good.
a very smart kid, and
yes, he is.
man, he's got stories. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, and oh man, earlier, even when he was talking and he was like, "My mom passed," and just how he
Mhm.
talked about it, so like, you know what I'm saying, like maturely, like he was like, "How my mom passed," like just him saying that line like broke my heart a little bit, and just how strong he was.
Yeah, it breaks my heart when children have stories at that age. Like, I wish
Yeah.
they didn't have any stories.
So it's just,
You know,
yeah, he's
but
a
sometimes that
superstar.
just makes you stronger. Also,
Can you imagine all the drunk resellers? Oh, I'm that's all the reason I'm going, taking pictures, having evidence. Like, look at all y'all, caught all y'all.
okay. So Tim and I are going to be karaokeing at some point, so you must come for that.
Oh man, that's gonna be. I'm gonna join in that.
No,
I
it's gonna
love
be
doing that.
terrible because he'll kill it. I'm gonna ruin it. I ruin everything.
Oh, I'll help you ruin
You
it.
do not.
I'm down with that. I'll help you ruin it.
Okay, that's my goal.
We could get up there and sing Ebony and Ivory. Ebony and
Ivory.
Perfect.
No, I'm glad you
I'm
came
gonna
back.
scream. That is what
Well, this isn't Vegas, so it won't stay in Vegas. I'm just warning you guys right now.
no.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
see, okay, and so that's my fear. Then that's why I said that earlier. Like, I feel like if people are making videos, it's gonna be harder for people to be their true self, right? Like, that's just my thoughts, and maybe
There
I'm
will
wrong.
always be cameras going in FISA, always. And some people will have multiple cameras. They'll have one or two. They'll have one or two GoPros going and their camera in their hand.
Yeah.
So
What's that song? Blame it on alcohol.
I will not be blaming nothing on alcohol.
I will.
Blame it
Everything. On your penis? You will blame my penis.
did you and don't feel bad if you say no, Tracy. Did you watch that Twitter I sent you of Justin's aunt?
No, I tried to, but it's gone. I tried to, and it said it's no longer available.
She did a Dolly Parton parody, and it was it was hilarious. Anyway, that whole blame it on the alcohol thing was funny, but that was funny. Oh, it is 11:57. We still have 4 more hours to go, and I've already listed 27. What are you guys at?
3.
I'm at 50, so I'm done.
You're at 50. Nice.
Well, Leroy said it doesn't count because I took pictures ahead of time.
Hey, I ended and relisted like 35 to 40. Does that count?
Absolutely, it does.
Okay.
Sure, why not?
I'm on 55.
Hey, Noel, can I talk to you about an item?
Sure.
Okay. I know there's some money in it, but I don't know because comps are really hard on this item because if you go in and click on the solds, most items don't have a piece, okay? Like, so you have, you know, those items where you're like, oh, the comps, like oh shit, my AirPod's dying. Let me see if I can hear you. Damn it. I lost the other one in bed last night.
You have to ask if you can hear me.
Okay,
Aren't you the one that's
am I
always
echoing?
calling?
I might echo, really.
Oh, Gotcha.
So if I do, I'll leave. But okay, so you know how some items you have to really dig deep when you're looking at comps because most of them are incomplete.
Right.
Okay, so it's not the best one. You know, I know the pink and black one's best or the chrome or whatever, but it's a sunbeam.
It's a sunbeam.
And it works great. And it's got 2 bowls and it's got the beaters. And, you know, most of these you see, and it has the rotary spinny thing because that's a technical term.
Does the hand piece come off?
It's not, I mean,
there would be a button in the back of the hand piece.
Mm-hmm.
Back where the hinge is, there would be a release that would let it come off. So that
there's it looks like a release button, and I thought it was that kind, but I don't know if it does.
See, what am I gonna do for 4 hours?
Oh, something happened. Hold on. It does, but how awkward is that? Yeah, so it's a hand blender.
So that makes it worth a little bit more because not only do you have a stationary blender.
Can you imagine? This thing's heavy as hell.
Yeah, they are. And they were built like tanks. And the older, do you have a model number?
I don't know where to. Oh, there it is.
What's the brand on that thing?
I didn't find it.
It's a Sunbeam.
Damn,
Sunbeam. I just sold a Amex for like $90. That was similar to that.
They're all over, but if you look at the cheaper ones, it's like, oh, missing the rotary bowl thing that moves the bowl. Like you need that, you know. I can't read. Oh, model 10A1. See, I couldn't find this damn model number for nothing.
Well, now that you've got it apart,
and I really didn't think it was going to come apart because it just seemed like awkward. Okay, cool. Tracy, that's my mixer. I got it from Grandma. 1940s to 50s. Okay, my husband loves it. He's like, "Can we decorate the kitchen with it?" I'm like, "No."
Oh.
I don't think it's like huge money. I think over $100 for sure. But
did you get it at an estate sale?
No, that's what I was supposed to be doing tonight. Is looking at estate.
Was it some of the stuff that came back that you got from your mom?
Yeah, the speeds are so cool. Listen how it like literally on each speed it'll say for quick breads or brownies. Like it's so adorable.
You would make more money parting it out than selling it whole.
I know. Okay, that's what I figured because of all the comps, but that breaks my heart to part it out. But I
know, and I totally agree with you on that. But if you're looking for resale value, then you're gonna make a lot more. Just $25 for the. Do you only have one set of beaters?
Yeah, just one set.
About $20 for the beaters, $6. These are bids. $50 for the mixer and
like the whole mixer, or do you separate the base from the
$50 for the whole thing with just the milk glass bowl, not the clear bowl.
Okay.
That's one bid. So that's what they valued it at to themselves. So here is what I would suggest you do, and everybody chime in. I personally, because I can't. Okay, here's a 10-speed vintage one that sold on March 2nd for $89.99. That's what I would do. I'm gonna send you the link to this one, and copy the link. It's the exact same mixer. It has one more bowl. Copy the link. Set it at that price. See what it does. Put it at best offer and see how that goes for you. If you don't get any, this one also has the recipe book. It may have a little more.
I'm gonna part it out then. I
was gonna say let it sit at that for 2 weeks and see if you get any bites.
Nah, I'll part it out.
And then part it out.
It'll be easier to ship anyway because it's literally like 12 pounds. It's heavy.
Right. Yeah, no joke. But so because it comes apart like that, I knew it was older when you told me it came apart because some of the newer ones don't come apart.
Okay. No, it's really cool. I don't find them very often. When I do,
Those are neat. My mom had one like that when I was a kid.
Yeah, I find them in places that want a lot of money typically when I do see them. So
well, and the sad part is the older ones like that are built like tanks. They're like the older KitchenAids.
Yeah.
The newer KitchenAids that you could buy in like the last 5 years, unless you get the top of the line Hobart KitchenAid, they're all crap.
Yeah.
They burn out.
I don't know. I do love my KitchenAid.
I love my KitchenAid too, but my KitchenAid is 30 years old and it's it's the biggest model you can get and all of that. And I used it every day, 2 or 3 times a day for years. So when I see a KitchenAid at an estate sale, like I bought one for my son for $20, it was one of the old ones and it said Hobart on it. Those are the ones you want to buy.
Yeah.
Just like these Sunbeams, you want to find the older models because they just don't die.
If you find the pink one, you're golden. Like the pink one is hot. If you look at solds from highest to lowest, it is literally like every it'll be 10 pink ones and 1 black one. 10 pink ones, 1 white one.
Take that puppy into a car shop and have them sandblast it and paint it pink.
I ain't doing it because then you lose the whole Sunbeam logo.
Oh, they can take that. They can fix that for
I'm
you.
gonna leave now because I hate Dante.
Good. Bye. Get out.
Thanks for being upfront about that because we don't like to leave.
I knew it the
we
entire
don't like
time.
To leave that stuff.
She wanted to come on, get some clout, and then just say she hated me. That's all that was.
King.
With these expensive ass rooms, $219, $229. I'm sleeping in my car.
Oh,
what did you sell, Anfisa?
They're pricey. I know. But if Derek would have you.
No.
He already said no, you're out.
He said he's not going.
Yeah.
Derek's not going.
No, but there's plenty. There's a lot of hotels in the area.
Smart man, Derek.
That are cheaper. I know that.
Yeah, I want to be with the cool kids though. I want to hang out with the cool kids.
You just hang there, sleep on the freaking couch in the waiting or like the lobby. Are you kidding?
Yeah, damn right. I'm gonna sleep. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna park my car in the hotel parking lot and sleep there.
Right. Yeah, you can have my car space. Like
there you go.
Surely you get a car space with a room, and I'm not renting a car, so hey.
No, most of the time you don't. You have to pay extra for the car space.
Well, you can pay the extra for the car space.
There we go. I'm already in. Got my ticket locked in.
Boom, shakalaka.
No, I'm probably gonna end up getting one of these expensive ass rooms to flex on everybody, like everybody else is flexing on everybody else. Because that's all it is. It's a whose penis is bigger than whose boobs is bigger than whose.
Not. For me, it's like I need sanity, and my room is going to be my sanctuary. Because I love people, but when it's time to quit people, I got to have somewhere to go.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm either I'm talking junk about wanting a roommate. I really honestly would rather stay by myself.
Yeah.
Nice, Anfisa. She sold 3 women's Western shirts, $75 plus ship. Full asking price to Canada.
Go Canada.
I'm gonna have Tracy on my show one day so she can tell everybody why she hates me.
I'm gonna flex and I want clout.
She's like, yeah, I'm gonna be on your show, and then it's the time for the show. She's like, didn't show up, but she'll be in the chat.
That's about
you have the pink one, Annie. Annie has the pink one.
Whoop. I wish mine was pink.
I have a resale rally shirt for sale for $100.
What?
I have a resale rally shirt for sale for $100.
How do you get that? Did you steal it?
It comes with my ticket.
We get t-shirts? Wait. We get t-shirts?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
We get t-shirts. I just read it. We get a t-shirt, 3 full course meal, and that's
we get a meal?
Yeah, we get 3 full course meals, and then we get to stay on the boat an hour after we dock. So from 6:30 to 11:30, we'll be on the boat.
Oh no, when we dock, I'm off. I'm like done.
You're done with people.
You get to stay on the boat.
No, I go people some more at the bar because paddle boats. Last time I was on a paddle boat, I was in 6th grade. Okay, it was a long time ago, but I was on the Mississippi River and I vomited over the edge.
We're about to see Tracy puke, y'all. This is about to be fun entertainment for us.
But I love boats. Like, I own a boat. Like, I literally love boats. But paddle boats are different beast.
Yep.
I don't know the river. I don't even know what the name of the. What's that? Cleveland River? What's the river?
It's the river that the paddle boat's on.
Wait, we're going to Cincinnati. It'd be the Cincinnati River, not Cleveland. I don't know. It's a river. Boats are on rivers. I'm sorry. I'm probably really loud and obnoxious. Annoying. We probably lost everyone because of me. I apologize, Noel. I will leave.
I have no clue who's here and who isn't.
I cannot believe I bought the last ticket. This is blowing my mind.
Okay, here's what happened.
Can somebody just get this over with and give me a thumbs down? Because we've been on for how long now, and I don't have a thumbs down yet.
I'll do it.
There is really something freaking wrong there.
I got you.
That is so. I mean, because sometimes I get 8 thumbs down.
That's easy. I can adjust that.
No, for real, I got you. Let me hold on. Let me adjust.
I got you.
Change my thumbs.
Oh,
Bam,
there
now
we
you
go.
got 2.
Thank you.
Anytime. I'll make sure I change it in a minute. Just to make you feel better. Now you have 3.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's thumb down to now. Trigger that algorithm, baby.
Hey, Louie.
Mike,
Louis.
don't judge.
Cleveland
That's
River.
hilarious. Jen's back.
She's on the Cleveland River right now.
Mike, watch me book a ticket to Cleveland or something, okay? I'll be at Cleveland and hey guys, where's everyone?
Just 99 miles the other direction.
Is that all? That's not far.
That's probably more than that. I just first number that came on my mind.
I would have a drink, but I would never make it because if I drink, I have to go to sleep right away.
Yeah, that's how I'm getting. I'm like, you see.
Well, it just makes me sick.
Oh, I just have like heaviness here.
It just makes me sick. So there you are.
These people are funny.
I'm a ball of
Leroy,
fun.
Yes,
what are you doing?
I'm listening.
How you doing, Mo?
I'm doing.
I'm doing awesome.
Sleepy Mo.
I'm sleepy.
Okay, have you guys hit your limit, like your goals or whatever? Even close?
My goal is always just to beat Leroy, and he's beating me at the moment, so I'm getting a little depressed.
I smashed my goal.
Did you?
I did.
Me too. 0.
Mine was 2, and I did 3.
I had to shame him into it because he was just sitting there being the commentator, and I'm like, Dante, have you listed anything? Oh no, I'm gonna get right on that.
I'm saying I would have stayed here all night. So, and I'm glad I did because the Ninja, they gave me an offer, and I haven't even. I'm gonna decline it, but.
How much are Ninjas going for used?
It's brand new. I sold one last week for $98, and this person's trying to give me $65. But the box on this one looks like I ate it, so I understand.
You probably hugged it with your penis.
I was just gonna say that.
I mean, it can do some damage. I'm just saying.
Like if you just go the description, go, I hugged it a little with my penis, but if you're okay with that, this is a great deal. Right? I dare you. Okay, one time somebody dared me to put a feet picture in a jacket listing, and I did it. And I left it up there for like 4 weeks. Then I took it out and it sold. But it was just a fun experiment. It was like not a hideous foot picture either. It was a little bit sexy and a little bit, cute.
A little bit rock and roll.
A little bit.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's your answer. Put your foot in it.
I think I'll counter. I never counter. I usually just decline, but I'll counter.
Block them.
What? Just block them. Like, you know what? Your offer's too low. Don't ever talk to me again. Decline.
I can't handle your lame ass offer. Bye.
Matter of fact, are you April Fool's in me? That's what I'm saying. This must be an April Fool's joke.
No, April Fool's is over. Can't fool. I
ain't been to sleep yet.
You remember my toes, Rick. I did. They're not like when you say Tracy has long toes, that makes it sound hideous. Like I'm 6 foot tall. My toes are slender, but they're not hideous. Right?
You're 6 foot?
Well, 5'11" and 3/4.
What? I said that earlier.
Okay. Wait, I don't measure myself as an adult.
Did you not know that Tracy was and still is in all of our minds a supermodel?
Tracy hates me, so I wouldn't even know anything about Tracy.
Oh, now
I hate him.
Now she's going away. Now she muted herself.
No, Tracy.
That is not true, Jen.
I'm
Tracy
gonna
has
pee.
long
I'll be
toes.
right back. I'm gonna pee.
All right.
You should get there quick with your long toes.
God.
I like that.
Go short. I'm the shortest.
Oh, that's hilarious.
This day has been so crazy all around. I'm not even gonna lie. You're talking about a freaking roller coaster, boy.
I'm listening to you, Leroy.
I didn't think we were gonna bounce out of that other time. I thought
I was gonna quit on y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
I was gonna cry.
I was about to quit on y'all.
And I was like, oh no.
I knew we would. I knew we would.
Get some robots here.
Mo, did you shit yourself when we were talking? Because you were quiet as a
just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Did you not know that? Did you not know that, Lissa? How many of the rest of you did not know that Tracy was a supermodel?
No, we've heard that before.
I had no idea. I mean, I can see it, but I didn't know.
Now you know.
Now I know why she hates me, because supermodels are stuck up.
And
she was here for that line. She should have been here for that line. I gotta say.
She can hear you. Trust me.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Okay,
she has supersonic hearing.
She has to pee, aka pour another drink. That's so funny.
That's what I'm thinking about right now. I need something to do for the next 4 hours.
I wish I would have run to the QT and get me a beer.
You have some Legos. So you have some Legos to list.
I have a lot more than Legos. I got like half a garage to list. But I'm out of pictures though. I have to get up and take pictures. That's the depressing part.
You see me
all
day.
I shouldn't have said that. See, I knew you were going to say that.
What?
I said I'd take pictures, and Leroy's like, "Oh, you see him doing it already."
I've been taking pictures all day.
Yeah.
I have 2 watchers on 2 of the rings that I listed, and a watcher on the paint by numbers.
Lynn's like, why do people gotta let us know when we're going to the bathroom? Why do we tell them?
I don't say anything. I just go.
Because they feel like they need to share their whole life with us.
Just don't want you to feel left out. Gotta let you know.
That too.
Jury duty. Ooh.
Who has jury duty? Rick, do you have jury duty?
Anfisa?
Oh, wow.
I think.
Oh, man.
Hope you earn that per diem of 65 cents they're going to give you.
She's in Alaska. It may be higher.
Oh, okay. $4. So, Mo, you're so quiet, man. We need you to talk for 5 minutes straight. Talk for 5 minutes straight. No matter what it's about. Just start talking. See what happens.
I can't talk for 5 minutes straight.
If you talk movies, he's down.
Okay, boom. What's your favorite movie?
Thursday.
Man on Fire is mine.
Tracy, what did you model most?
Yep.
And she's gone.
That was fast.
I'd rather talk about movies.
We want to talk about you for 10 seconds.
I talk about myself too much. It's cool.
They were just asking, so that's all.
Yeah, what you model? I didn't even know you were a model.
It was a long time ago.
10, 15 years?
Long time ago.
Like 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago. If that. I think it was like 5 years ago.
No, it was like when we were in, it was after our, when did I tell you I went to high school?
49 years old today.
I graduated from high school in 85.
Yeah.
It was in that era. 80.
Who's 49?
Okay.
Tracy's 40.
Noel sold a magazine that I was in, actually, because she showed the list. I go, if you have this date, I'm in it. And she goes, I do. And she sent me a picture of it. And then it sold like soon after that, right? That
for like $56.
Oh, suck it now. Let me go Google this.
You won't find me. I love it. I love that you can Google my name and you don't find me.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind.
And I won't. And I won't help either. So there you are.
This is where I can bring the line back. I told y'all supermodels was stuck up.
I almost spit out that drink.
I was trying to make
Whoever said that I was to go pour a drink. Well, I had a little bit of Coke left, so I did pour a little bit more, which is bad. But I said this last week. I need a drunk night, and I'm having it now.
Did they all come back from the lake, or did you get them to stay away for one more day?
Oh, only the husband left, and they just go for the day. You know, it's not like there's it's okay. It's okay. But my sons were both here today, all day. They never leave.
Listen says she used to model lingerie in college. What?
Girl, I think she worked in the artist's room. Like, you know how they would hire the models? Mm-hmm.
Leaving us hanging.
I did a lot, Lynn. I did a lot. My favorite was Runway.
She did.
But I never made a name for myself. I was too busy partying.
That's all right. You had fun. You got to do stuff, see stuff.
I lived through it.
Yep.
Bonus. I know everybody here feels the same. Like, wow, how did I live through what I did in my life? Yeah.
We're survivors.
Mm-hmm.
It was meant to be so that we could all be sitting here talking about nothing and giggling.
Pretty much. We are the toughest community. People don't realize that, like the reseller community, we are really, because I mean most resellers we're all crazy, but
we're
like
scrappy.
Just the work that we all put in, and
most of us have mental issues. That's why we're here.
Yeah, speak for yourself, damn it.
No, I know you have mental issues. Don't hide it.
I have a very good relationship with all my personalities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely do.
Well said.
And they have names.
We haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay. She's trying to block them out, but they just keep banging at the door.
I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
You must have 9 lives, Mike. I know I've been through 3 of mine.
Yeah.
Oh, big bust cutie. You a big busted cutie? Paid several semesters with being cute. Them boobies.
Uh-huh.
Must be nice.
Oh my God, Tina. Yeah, I met Carl and I thought he was super nice. He was nice to me. I didn't know people thought he was a dick. I think he's amazing, or was amazing. I was a little sad when he died.
Did he have a partner, a male partner?
Well, I only met him. Like, I didn't hang out with him.
No, I'm just curious. I'm trying to.
I actually met him at the House of Chanel, their showroom in Paris.
You just don't have real friends. Well, it's kind of hard. It's not impossible, but it's kind of hard where you live, Anfisa. I have a lot of.
I think if you're in the reseller life, like you have friends, but you also have like so many issues that.
Well, it's like Katie. It's like Vicky calls them stranger friends.
Mm-hmm.
If you've never met any of the people, you know, I have met a lot of people, and not just through eBay Open. I have met a lot of people that I know that do reselling. So, and I think that makes a big difference too, because you're not just seeing what they're showing you here. Yeah, Scarlett's here. Hi, Scarlett. And Sal. What the heck?
Sal, you're still awake? What is wrong with you? I'm judging you.
Sal's just as crazy as the rest of us. Sal's going to the reseller rally with he not like as together. He and Cameron are both going to.
Separately but together.
Yes. Don't hug the polar bear. It kind of pisses them off. That's good advice.
Toilet girl.
That's Scarlett.
Interesting.
You know, don't be judging people on their screen name.
I didn't judge.
I don't think he was judging. I think he's just shocked at the name, and the name does say it all, and it's exactly what you think. And look at her profile; it's interesting.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm. Yeah,
she's very nice. I think isn't she in the UK or something? Yeah,
I think so. Yep. Yep,
I just love people's names on YouTube. It's so hilarious. Like so many people have so many just unique names. That's why I said it like that. I mean, definitely.
You don't see that every day, okay? Yeah. You don't see that every day. So you got to be like, what?
Hey Dante.
Yes, sir.
What's the cutoff time for alcohol in South Carolina?
It's over with. I mean, we can go get some beer, but we can't go get no liquor, obviously.
Well, you can get beer at like 3 in the morning.
Oh yeah. That's why I said I was about to run to the store and go get me one.
I've never bought beer after like 5.
You can DoorDash it. It's not called DoorDash. It's called something else though.
It's called beer.
You can go to Hotspot and buy beer at 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. I'm sorry about this, you guys. I didn't know.
Leroy's out.
I'll be right back. I have a bathroom. No, I don't want to get kicked off.
Yeah, please. I just want to put clarification on this. I swear, when I said I just saw the name Toilet Girl and I said it out loud, I'm not judging at all.
I was teasing you.
Yeah, so, please. I'm just saying I saw some comments in the chat. I'm just like, yeah.
I'm doing good, Scarlett. I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully everything's good for you over there. Are they getting ready to crack down on you guys some more? As in I can't talk. I have not been able. Huh?
You talking about lockdown? Have they been on lockdown?
Yeah.
The fake down, I feel like they're really putting them through torture. I don't know. This is my thoughts, but I won't get into it. I'm probably really tired and should go to bed.
No.
Actually, I'm reading an article. There's no more lockdowns.
Stop it. You haven't even said 2 words to me. I know you hate me. You hate Dante. Like, just freaking stay over there and do your listing and shut up. You're stupid.
What? You know what they say when the alcohol gets in you, start speaking the truth.
That's what my decanter says on it. Truth serum.
Truth serum. That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
It is too.
Leroy, I like you. I'm just kidding.
Scarlett said hopefully they will be opening up things soon. 8:30 in the morning there.
Yeah, is your channel monetized yet, Scarlett?
Noel, thanks for having me on. I'm tired.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming on.
Dante.
You know we love you.
I don't like you at all.
Thank you. I just want to let you know, thank you so much, and I feel the exact same way about you.
I'm glad we clarified things, okay?
Hey, Mo.
Tracy.
Yes.
Thanks for giving me the thumbs down.
I'm going to take
I'm about to switch that. I'm glad you said
it away just to piss you off.
No, leave them there, you guys. What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, I got to take mine away.
Mike, don't judge me, okay? I'll be in the chat, though. I'll be listening while I get ready for bed.
I just wanted to tell you that I love being on your morning show, but I'm not gonna hug you with my penis.
I
Good,
appreciate
because
that.
I've heard stories about how humongous it is and it would bruise things. No?
Thank you, Leroy. I appreciate
Well,
it.
Leroy, she knows about your penis.
Thank you, Scarlett.
Well, I read an article. It's like written up in the Smithsonian or something. I don't know. It's like a phenomenon.
Oh, no comment.
What is?
Won't
I
be
missed
reading that
it.
article.
I got a penis picture today, though, from a
Oh,
YouTuber.
really?
From a YouTuber.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I mean, I know that, but a YouTuber would do that?
Is that bad?
I would put him on blast.
Oh, okay.
I swear to God, I'd put him on blast. Like,
Huh.
that's something you don't do. Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I was locked up and I was in prison, I was sending penis pics too because I was in prison. But like, that's so disrespectful to a level. Like, once I understood, that's pretty much rape. You know what I'm
What
saying?
if it was beautiful? Like, I don't know.
Beautiful.
All right, guys, that has been Tracy today. Tracy has joined us. Make sure that y'all.
I'm going to clarify and not put a name to that since it was just ditched, like pushed in the ground. But
I'm going to the bathroom. You guys control yourselves. Have fun.
Okay.
I'm
It
only
was
telling you.
it was actually a lighter that is a penis shape.
Yeah.
So
Oh, okay.
it
Thank
wasn't
God. I was
actually
about to
flesh
say.
or anything.
But
it does vibrate also.
But it hasn't
case-
stuff. Doesn't stuff like that happen though? Has that happened? Like, you don't have to tell us if it's true. Like you've got bad.
It's not
pics,
that.
though.
It's not a very common thing,
Yeah.
Okay, good.
but it can happen.
Oh yeah, it can happen. I get it in my inbox, so I know it can happen to y'all, especially
Yeah, I
females.
mean,
get
those
penis
are
in your
people I
inbox?
don't know. Like that stuff on Instagram is. Oh, can you tell more, Dante? You get penis pictures, or are you getting?
I get weirdos in my inbox all the time. Like, this YouTube thing is really, it's kind of scary because people feel so comfortable coming at you. I'm talking about females, males, everybody. Females hit me up. I just want you to make love to me. I've had males who hit me up thinking they have a shot for some reason.
Was it James Charles?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just.
Was
it's
it
just
Leroy
weird.
Blood?
It better not be. I wouldn't be on this live right now.
The only one I've ever gotten is from Leroy. So, I mean, he's the only freak out. I'm just kidding. Let me clarify. He did not do that. Okay, you're safe. Leroy.
I'd be the last person to do that.
Yeah. And there's a YouTuber stalking me too, and he's a guy.
Really?
Yes.
Like what?
Like constantly messaging me, constantly like telling me he loves me, and constantly like telling me like, yeah, it's really strange. He'll have like a whole 3-day conversation to himself. He'll try to like let me know every single detail of his life. He told me he loved me. I think I already said that. It's just weird, man. I'm not down with that.
Excuse me. We have 3 men on the panel. Annie feels a little left out. She never gets penis pictures.
I'm on the way, Annie. On the way. No, I'm just kidding.
And I feel like it would cheer her up. You do need to learn
It
to
ain't happening.
spell that.
If you want to see a penis pic, go to X videos, xnxxx.com. There's so many.
Oh my God, I'm very familiar. We traveling in the same places.
We do.
Bro.
We go in the same circles.
You know what's crazy is you still can't get Mo to smile. Every once in a while, he'll crack a smile.
He doesn't know how. He is very, very unhappy in his world. I feel very bad for him. He must live a miserable life. And he's stupid. And he's stupid.
Annie, how are you doing? Key Lime. I have a weird girl DMing me on Insta from TikTok. Oh man. Totally Girl said X videos. Woohoo!
I don't know if I'm safe, but there is someone that lives in the area, Dante, and I think they message you on Instagram as well. And they follow me and they come to the flea market and hang out with me. Yeah. And I'm trying to work. And like, oh, did you see Dante cut it? Anytime you do something, they tell me.
Yeah, I don't like that, man. It makes me feel uncomfortable. It's to the point where like I try to leave you on red to let you know that I'm not really comfortable with it. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm not trying to put nobody on blast because
comfortability though, because I feel like okay, that makes you uncomfortable, but I'm not always stalking you, and that makes you uncomfortable. So where's your level?
No, I didn't say that you don't make me uncomfortable. I mean, I don't care. It's a difference between.
Okay.
I don't even want to get into that. It's a difference when I'm trying to speak to somebody and I feel like they're ignoring me. So that's when I say, okay, they don't like me, because I feel like, okay, if you're intentionally ignoring me, then obviously you feel some type of way about me, because that's your way of showing me that you don't
If I
fuck with me.
personally am ignoring you, it's because I didn't see you, because I never stare at the chat. I'm always like, it's in my ear and I'm moving around my house, or I'm moving around a store, or I'm moving in the car. You know, it's like I just say hi. And sometimes I don't say hi because then I know I piss people off because they think I'm ignoring. There are certain people I do ignore, though. Let me clarify that.
Oh, I do. I mean, and the only reason I kind of like, I don't want to throw you. I kind of just linked you with Tommy. It's more Tommy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember times messaging you or something. Not message you, God, but not messaging her, y'all. So please, I didn't mean that. It slipped out my word. It slipped out my.
Never.
But I remember there's times of like commenting in the chat, and you have spoken, but like seriously, this past 2 weeks, man, I have spoken to Tommy every single time we've been in the same chat, and he's ignored me. And if I have to like go back and pull up certain videos, because a lot of people have their live chats on, I can prove it. And the first time he talked to me he was right. He was in Gail's chat the other day, and literally hours before that, I said, "What's up, Tommy? What's up?" He ignored me. And then when I hopped in that chat, he said something about my channel. Like he said, he made mention to me just because he was actually live.
Huh.
I'm telling you, man.
I've never noticed. I'm gonna pay more attention.
Seriously.
I mean, I don't know.
Watch.
Because if I knew for a fact, I'd be like, yeah, he's not into you, bro.
Yeah. And I'll show you. I mean, I don't care either way. I don't care, but it's just one of those things where I'm not gonna be fake with you either. Like I try to keep it real at all times.
No, and that's one thing. I don't want people to be fake. Like, yeah.
You know what I noticed on YouTube? There's a lot of miscommunication until people talk and talk to each other. I'm assuming something because I see you on the screen, but and because you didn't message me or you didn't accept my super chat, now I'm upset with you. Like I just feel that sometimes, like, you know, if I am Tommy, say, hey, what's going on? You know, I was just a little curious. If you're upset with me or I did something wrong, I'll back away, or vice versa. But
I don't feel like I need to do that, because me personally, I treat everybody with respect, even those I don't. Well, even if I don't like you, you know what I'm saying, I'm still going to treat you with respect in the community. Like if somebody speaks to me or tries to show me any kind of love, like I'm going to be respectful and give you that same love. And I just felt like, I know I got kind of busy, but when I can, and Tommy and Tracy, y'all are live, especially like in the middle of the night when I used to wake up in the middle of the night, like y'all are live. I used to love that because y'all are my entertainment. So I just kind of fell back because I don't want to be in communities who don't want me in their community. And it's bad because YouTube is so clicked up, you know, like there are clicks. People may not admit that loudly, but you can see it. There's clicks. Like you can get on certain people's lives. You can see there's certain people only in their lives. There's certain people only in these people's lives. And we keep calling ourselves a community. Like how can we?
Okay, that word, like I say it sometimes, but very rarely, because I don't feel like it's a true community, because the community is not as a whole, and I don't think it's supposed to be. Like there's nothing wrong with that, because I'm not going to get along with everybody. You're not going to get along with everybody. This is not a true, like, it takes a village situation, okay? Like it's just not. So yeah, there is a sense of community, but it's just like everything else in the world. Something's going to bring you down within it. Like it's always going to crumble, okay? Because you can be really tight with a little group or a certain person or something, and at the end of the day, typically it ends up crumbling out of so many different reasons, right? There's jealousy, which is always the dumbest to me. The dumbest, like absolute dumbest thing in the world is jealousy. And then there's like gossip, like so and so said you said this, and like, well, I didn't really say it that way, and I'm pretty honest and talk, you know, how I feel. Like I would have told you if I didn't like you, like I would have told you, or you would have known clearer probably. if I didn't like you. I don't have an opinion, honestly, because I don't know you very well. But now I feel like me and your penis are just fine. Like we're okay. We're gonna be fine. But yeah, it's just a weird thing because it's not reality in the end of the day. These people aren't really around you all day, every day. They're around you in a different way, right? Like it's a weird thing. It's not really how the world's supposed to be, I don't think, but it's just the world we're in, so we have to deal with that.
Yeah, I get that. And it's my fault too, because I came into the community and I just felt like, oh man, everybody's so lovely, everybody's so great, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I was blinded
We all
initially.
did.
You
Yeah.
know.
And then creepy people start
hitting you up
telling you they love you and that they're not happy with their wife and they wish you were their co-host, but they didn't find you for, things happen. It gets creepy.
You told me you weren't going to say nothing to no one.
I'm sorry. But then I have friends that are friends with that creepy person and I don't judge them on that. I'm just like, whatever. Like, you do you. I don't care. As long as you're not hurting me, I'm fine. Like, when you hurt me, I'm gone. Like, you won't see me again. Like, I'm not gonna retaliate against a person. I'm not gonna be evil. I'm just gonna be gone. And I like it that way. That's the way I operate.
Good night, picking for a living. Hope you have a wonderful night. Please get some good rest.
What does that mean, Rick?
Kiss that seafood.
Right, Noel, and I'm not Tommy, and he's not me, but we do get lumped together. I understand that.
I agree, and that's what I said. That was my fault because that's how I looked at that. Like a team, a clique. And then I shouldn't have did that. So I apologize for coming at you that way, even though you still don't like me. So
you don't. I hate you.
I mean, it's good. I mean, I'm starting to hate you even more as we talk.
I know. You're disgusting. Okay.
Mo, we don't get these kind of problems.
I don't like you. I just like the way you pick. Thank you, Star City Picker. Appreciate that. For us non-content creators,
is he talking about picking your nose?
I don't pick my nose.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
For us non-content creators, what I find interesting is people putting up videos, you comment on them and they never say, hey, thanks for watching or whatever, and they wonder why they have 5. I agree. People don't engage with their audience. I mean, but I think a lot of us smaller YouTubers, we do, but there are, well, not every one of us obviously, but once the big ones get to a certain level, they feel like they don't have the time to interact with their following, and I don't know.
I think that that's a legitimate thing, though. If you think about it, if you're trying to run a business and you're truly trying to be a reseller, like truly that's what you're doing, and you're doing YouTube on the side to show your journey, you have to let things go that aren't going to get done in your life. And you have to pick, am I going to stop listing and going to focus on my comments so I can be a YouTuber? Like, you got to pick. And sometimes I think that's going to end up being replying to the comments. I think it's really a hard thing for them to deal with. And maybe they're not making enough money from YouTube to pay somebody to automatically respond to you, which isn't genuine anyway. So I think you should have some, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm a little tipsy. I think you need to be tenderhearted about that and understand why. Like, does that make sense? No.
Oh yeah, it does. It makes perfect sense because once you get to, I'm just going to use I ain't gonna say no names, but if you have 100,000 subscribers, it's going to be hard to reply to 16,000 comments.
Yeah, and who said that? I'm just curious. I didn't see it.
Key Lime Kisses.
Key Lime Kisses. If you just respond on my videos, my cooking channel, I'll respond to you.
Yeah, and I respond to every single one of my comments. So make sure that y'all follow. Let me go. Make sure I'm following Tracy. I think I unfollowed her when I thought she didn't like me.
Wait, I don't have a reselling channel anymore. I quit that. Like, it's there if I want to go live, which I might eventually, but I don't. My goal is not reselling. I do a cooking channel. That's what I want to grow. And that's because of the community I want out. Like, I love some of them, but my goal is not to have a reselling channel at all, period. End of story. It's just not my goal. And it's sad because I thought that was going to be it 2.5 years ago. But it's not.
Oh, Key Lime Kisses says she's just talking about the small ones. Y'all are lovely people trying to the good in it's all. Sleepy Mo, wake up.
I'm half asleep, man. You guys go ahead.
They're just getting work done while we're jib jammering, and Noel's
No,
Noel's like got a turtle head or
She's
something.
taking a number 2.
Right now,
getting it in. Getting it in.
No, you guys are gross.
Motion makes some random animal noises.
Not gonna happen.
Somebody got a fetish in the chat.
I know you do, Gina. I'm just kidding. I know you comment on mine. You're lovely. She's from 45 minutes south of where I was born and raised.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. I had to think on directions. That's
now is that Tracy? Is that West Philadelphia, born and raised at the playgrounds?
Yes, at the beach.
You live in Philly?
At the Philly beach.
You gotta give me a look. I'm coming to Philly on Wednesday. I need me a good Philly cheesesteak. Where should I go?
No, I was born and raised in Kansas. If you want like homemade wheat bread or
hell no, you talking about a cooking channel? What the hell you cooking? Talking about some wheat bread?
I don't even eat wheat. I'm allergic to wheat. My grandfather was a wheat farmer.
What do you cook? Promote yourself.
I do easy stuff. Like my goal is to put out easy, quick recipes for people.
But isn't it like
I don't like to promote myself, Dante. Stop doing that.
Okay, I got you. So everybody, here we go. So Tracy, she just started her. She's an experienced YouTuber. She goes live every week with Tommy. Y'all can catch them on their live show. Derek of Fundamentals of Side Hustling will be on their show this Saturday. So make sure y'all check that out.
Can't wait.
As well as Tracy starting her own cooking channel. She's trying to reach at least 2 million subscribers, and we know it's going to happen when she start cooking and whipping up them ramen noodles and shit. We already know what time it is. So make sure that y'all go follow Tracy if you're not currently following her at this moment, and smash that like button for Noel as well. And if you're not following Sleepy Mo, make sure that you go hit that subscribe button on his channel, Blood, Sweat, and Sell. Make sure you hit that subscribe button on his channel. And Prisoner Prophet, don't even worry about me.
Nope, because he's a dick.
And that's what she said.
I don't really like him, okay? This is all just an act.
I told y'all. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all see it.
I'm an actor.
No, you're a model. Get it right. Models can't act.
No. They cannot. Nope. Okay.
Have you seen Heidi Klum on TV? No, I'm just kidding.
But damn, look at her body.
Who's?
Heidi Klum.
Oh, yeah. Why the hell was she with Seal? Can we talk about that?
Love. I don't know, because he can sing the rhythm. Did he have rhythm?
I think.
How do you know before you even like? I don't know.
No.
Can I say something bad?
Yeah.
I think she just wanted some cute babies.
Mm-hmm.
But why? Look, okay. I hate judging, but I feel like attraction is like the very first thing when you meet somebody. Obviously, when you look at somebody, there has to be some kind of attraction there before you even initially have that talk. Unless there are certain situations where, let's say, I had a friend and we've been hanging out forever and we just happen to fall in love, or a friend of a friend we met or something like that. We hung out forever. We just fall like, I don't know. I think looks are very important. Like you are attracted to what you are attracted to initially.
You don't know my story then at all.
Oh, really?
Mm-mm.
I
absolutely did not marry according to attraction of physical anything.
So you're not attracted. So you weren't attracted at all? Absolutely.
Like I was attracted emotionally. But I would never have looked at my husband and go, oh, I gotta. No, never. But he became my best friend through hanging out, and he was secure and treated me right, like, because the way you treat somebody is above all.
Yeah, that's my point.
Like fuck the looks. Nobody.
You're validating my point.
Fuck at all, right? And I think that's probably where Heidi Klum was coming from. Like I dated, okay, because my husband and I met. I was very young. He's older than me. I traveled the world. I did my thing. I made it very clear. I go, I'm young. I've got to date as I'm in other countries. I have to date because I haven't really experienced life like you have, right? If it's meant to be, I'll come back. But we always stayed in touch. Every time I went back to home base in Dallas, he was there. It's like we never left. And I dated all these really hot men, and none of them stood up to what he had to offer as far as emotional and, so no, I think looks are the least important. And that's just me. I know a lot of people feel and I get that. I totally get that, but not every woman thinks like that.
No, I'm not. Okay, I may be coming across wrong, because I totally agree with everything that you're saying. But I'm saying, like, the situation you said, like, y'all were friends, so y'all had time. Damn it, I just spilled all my weight. So y'all had time to actually build that relationship, to get to know him more than the platonic, right?
Yeah.
So you had that time. That's what I was saying. Like, if I had a friend and we were hanging out, I'm gonna eventually get past those looks, because we've had that time to build with each other.
3 weeks after I met him, I banged him. So I don't know. Is that what you mean?
No comment. 3 weeks.
Like, and that matters too. Okay.
Yeah, that definitely matters too. It's a combination of it all. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a combination of it all. Like, at first, it's like initial attraction.
I don't look at him and have that kind of attraction. That I know I've had it before. That kind of attraction. I don't have that. I don't have that in my life. He's not hideous or anything. It's just that that's not the kind of, that's not what I go for or went for or whatever,
What? Can I butt in?
Of course. No, you cannot. Shut up.
No. I'm listening to Tracy, and I've heard her talk before, and I'm sitting here and I'm thinking, because it's like, it's true, because you'll date people. Like, I've dated hot girls and never thought I could get a hot girl, and then it just wasn't really what I wanted. But then I married something different, and then there's times where I'm like, well, why did I do that? When I don't know.
Leroy, so when you met, is it the same situation like you met your wife? Or whoever you're talking about currently. So did you get to spend time with them before you actually decided to take that next level and step? Like, were y'all friends first? Did you meet through somebody else? Or was it, oh, I see this girl, instant attraction, and I'm going to go hit on her? Like, how did there had to be some kind of relationship building?
I'm laughing. I'm looking at Tracy laughing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, nobody wants to talk about, like, the building of the relationships to get you to, like, past the, okay, well, he's not that attractive, but he treats me well. Like, I get that too, because I'm not hot and I treat everybody well.
I feel like that's pretty fair across the board with women, but I also know there's a lot of women and a lot of men that put looks at a way higher level than it needs to be. You find your soulmate. You find your soulmate.
With myself, and I'm going to be happy keeping it that way for the rest of my 10 years on this planet.
Is Noel even here? I didn't know she was like a fucking ghost. I don't know. I didn't know she was over there. Wow.
I agree with you. Some hot does turn ugly. I mean, some ugly does turn hot sometimes.
Oh yeah.
But that's because you fell in love with them. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. This is my opinion.
I think you should marry the one you're friends with. I think that's my advice to all like in my life, because my daughter and my friends and their daughters, like they'll talk to you about that. And that's why I tell all of them, I go, marry your best friend. Just find the one that's your best friend. Screw the rest of them. The one you're just forget it. Go with your best friend. It'll always work out. So that's what I think you should do. Well, not always. Okay, there's never an always in life. Let's just be clear there. But you have a better chance. I see people divorce a year after marriage all the freaking time. How do you divorce a year after marriage? Like, did you not put any thought into this? I don't understand it. And I'm not trying to judge, because I know horrible things happen and everything. But if nothing horrible happened, how does a year go by and you're like done?
Because there was that level of no friendship. That probably relationship is nothing but attraction. We were attracted to each other. We are banging each other's brains out, and this is fun. So let's get married because it feels good right now. And then you realize 7 months down the road, this motherfucker won't stop snoring every night. This motherfucker why is she talking? Shut up. Just shut up.
Okay,
Yeah.
snoring is gonna be the reason I get divorced. So like it's
Me
gonna be
too.
top of the list for the reason I fucking get divorced. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's why I said first. That's why I said snoring first. I can't stand a snore. It's like, shut up. Can't get no sleep.
A
You over here
light
snoring?
snore is not a problem. But if they're not going to the doctor to freaking figure it out, that's the problem.
Yeah, Mo.
Doctors have all kinds of songs. Wish he had money. He just had a sexy brain. Wish he had money. He just had a sexy brain. Damn, miss a goofs. What? I'm so confused. But he was nothing to look at. But I grew to think he was wonderful just because of his personality. Okay, yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Like I said, I've dated those. That's been the only time I get around certain people. You just build that relationship, or like your coworkers. That's how you usually find like all my relationships, because obviously you're attracted to somebody, but you spend time around them, and it's like, man, this person's cool as hell. Like, I really want to rock with this person. It doesn't matter what they look like, but hell, I don't want nobody ugly either. I'm going to be honest with that. Like, I would like something good to look at. Of course, it's not like the number one thing, but I feel like if I'm gonna find love randomly, that attraction is going to be there first. It's going to have to be something that we've built. Like, I've had a friend. We've been friends for a while. She may not be like the prettiest girl in the world, but I really dig her. Like, I used to date this girl. I don't even like big girls, and she was bigger than normal. I'm not bigger than normal, but she was definitely bigger than what I liked. Stop laughing, Tracy.
Where's that cut off?
Oh, my bigness?
250.
You can't weigh more than me. That's how I see it. And if you do weigh more than me, it has to be like orderly.
Okay, but you're pretty thin, and you say you like big girls.
I got muscle though.
But
I'm pretty strong. I mean,
But that doesn't equal a big girl. Like, I feel like
I said weight though. So if I weigh 170, I don't need a female weighing 280.
Okay, so if I weigh like 280, I'm too big for you?
Probably.
Wow.
I mean, I know it's shallow, but it's just people like what they like.
I'm kidding. No,
Oh, I'm just being honest.
You have to be like, I'm the same. I don't. That's not what I'm looking for, or was looking for either. Like, I get that, and that's fair, because that's the level of attractiveness I can understand. Is there's this limit that, if you're 500 pounds, I'm not going to help you get up off the couch to make a sandwich. Yeah. It's not happening.
For real. Seriously.
But if you're 200 pounds and tall, I'll bring you a sandwich. You don't have to get off the couch.
Exactly. And that's how I feel about my female counterpart. If she's 6 feet and she weighs 170, that is not a bad 6 feet, 170. But if she's 6 feet and she's 245, I think that's a little bit over the cusp. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, but what if you're hot? What if you love them? Like, it.
That's the difference, though. Like, again, that would be a situation where, okay, this girl, she's 500 pounds. I'm not initially attracted to her, but we were hanging out every day. It's been 6 months down the road. Man, this girl, she got a really good personality. Okay, now I can rock with her. Because then it didn't go from first attraction. It went from, okay, we actually built something. So, like, that's the difference.
Yeah.
I mean, there's several ways of finding love, and I just think one can be the initial attraction. One has to be like being around somebody.
Good night, Jen. Sorry.
Good night, Jen.
She's my neighbor.
Night, Jen.
So, but Dante, sometimes you grow to love their person. I said that. I am not a. I ain't trying to talk about. Y'all need to see some pictures of my old girlfriends. Y'all want to see some pictures of my old girlfriends? All of them went hot.
Yeah.
People just.
I have this one boyfriend from the past that I check, like, I don't check in on it. Like, we don't talk because that I couldn't. But you know how you Google a name here and there. You're like, I just need to know where they're at now. Because he was the hottest guy I'd ever dated. Like, I just want to know what happened to him, because he was struggling with some things when I left him, and his life turned out great. It seems like, on the internet anyway. He got a slight bit of fame. He was, for the country he was in, he did very well. And I don't feel like it's bad of me to check in on him like that, but it's a little creepy probably for me to go, where's Enrico's at? You know?
But you don't message him. You just,
Oh God,
do a
no.
little search. No, you just do a little search.
No, he was not good.
I do that with my ex-girlfriends.
Okay. It's a little like I feel
I don't do it all the time. Like every 4 or 5 years.
Like maybe every 3 years. Like I'll go, I wonder what he's up to. And he became a TV talk show host. He has a beautiful wife, you know, which I'm shocked that he even lived. Like really, he should have been dead. Damn.
Yeah.
But
because you knew what he was, you know what his lifestyle was.
But I knew he had a good heart. You know, he had a good heart. He was just in a bad place. Yeah. But I don't tell like my husband that I do that. I don't know. I don't know what's right.
Thanks for hosting my show.
Hope you don't watch this show.
I mean, I would tell him. I just don't. He doesn't judge me ever. Like he knows exactly what I am. I've never hid anything from. I just don't hide like that. Like you either take
love
it
you or not.
You know.
Tracy, can I ask you a question?
No.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Okay.
Do you and Tommy ever get like messages, people thinking that you guys are a couple?
All the time. Or we used to. Not so much anymore. I think people know now. Yeah, but I think in the beginning it was a little bit of an uproar in the community. Yeah. Yeah, and I think a lot of people came in going, oh, I thought you were married. You know, it's a surprise to them. But
have you ever gone out? What?
Huh?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
What was that?
I was about to read the comment, but you were talking. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. I talk a lot.
No, somebody was saying, have you ever gone out with someone who was beautiful? Then they open their mouth and the ugliness rolls out. So into themselves, has bad things to say about people and are just rude, ruins the beauty part. I agree. That person's an asshole. I wouldn't date assholes.
I went on a date with a couple of girls, and just the way they were treating the waiters and stuff at the restaurant, there was never a second date. I wasn't down.
What's going on, Sal? Hope you're doing okay.
Who's the one that got away? Like, do you have one of those that you go, I shouldn't let them go?
I have one, but she's still on a string.
Leroy.
I think we all have that one person where we're like, man, maybe that one was the one, or not the one, or maybe probably that was the one, or maybe that one was the one who could have worked out, or I think we all have that story.
Why am I still here? I was just waiting for Noel to get back, and she's over there freaking working, and I keep forgetting she's even here.
She pops out of the corner. Like, oh, I didn't know Mo was here. Is Mo here?
Mo's there.
Who's Mo?
Tracy, the hottest guy I ever dated was an underwater model. Sweet, but mentally devoid of anything beyond his looks.
Wait. What? Underwater model? What the fuck is an underwater model?
Oh, no. She says she has nice memories, though. But golly, he was sharp as a marble. But damn, eye candy. Wow. Underwear. Okay, underwear.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
This is like, have I been drinking?
It's a mermaid. Merman. It's a merman. No, I mean, I agree. They're not in my life because I went to prison.
Thanks for hosting my channel, Dante and Tracy.
Welcome back.
You guys are awesome.
Hi, Noel. How are you?
I got locked up for 10 years. That's where the love of my life went. When I got locked up, she left after like a year and some change.
And you can't blame them for
that. Heck no. I said that in my video all the time. Like, there's no way I could. I even told her when I initially caught the charge, I was like, look, I'm just going to let you know, like, 10 years is a long time. There's no way you're going to survive. I'm going to do it. I love you. Year and a half down the road. Can't do it no more, babe. Sorry. Mm-hmm. Which I totally get. Like, I was grateful that she stayed with me for that year and some change. So now she got a kid and now I don't want her.
How many times you been married, everybody?
0.
I'm on my first marriage.
How many should you have?
1. How many I should have? I should have 1, 2, 3, about 4.
3.
Oh, how many do I want, or how many was it close enough to be a marriage?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm tipsy.
close enough to be a marriage. Maybe. But no, how many do I want? I don't
I have
know.
no desire to have any of that strife in my life.
You're a poet and didn't know it.
Apparently so. I've had enough. I've had enough drama and trauma in my life. I don't need to have it in. I don't need to choose.
Haven't had quite enough. I
bring it into my home.
I mean, if you get a man like me, though, all those troubles will go away.
Not.
I'm for real. You just need a good man.
Wait, we got a hook. Okay, let's plan this. Let's plan this.
I didn't say it had to be me. I'm just saying, like, she got a man.
I am saying.
But it can be me. I could move to Washington.
Are you going for Noel?
Okay,
Noel
you can send a picture to me.
That's what I'm saying.
And I'll let her. Okay, send me the pic of the dick, and I'll let her know if it's okay.
It's sufficient. I promise you.
No, and don't do that. Like, I have to clarify this. Don't send that to me.
Why no? Why would I send a dick pic to a married woman?
No, I don't know.
Tisk. Tracy's had enough to drink, y'all. Somebody take the cup out of her hand.
No, I have just a little tiny bit more, and then I'm done. Wow, what happened?
Leroy said, "Pew."
Leroy, he's taking a dick pic to send to Noel. He's checking. He wants to know her style.
I am not sending no pics.
My style is alone and happy, and I don't have to answer to anybody.
Yeah.
That's my style.
It's not answering anybody, though. I don't think.
Yeah, it is. You were aware for how long?
I mean, but I've been in relationships since I've been home.
I don't answer to anyone. Like,
I don't answer to nobody.
I pretty much run the place until there's a couple areas where I have to answer to, like taxes have to be done, and he's forcing me. But that's like normal adult behavior that I'm just ignoring. So I'll let that go.
Okay, shit's getting weird now. I have to go to bed. Be up in 3 hours. Good night, all.
Are you kidding me? Like, it got weird a long time
when she first came on the show, it got weird.
Are you blaming me?
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, like,
oh my
entertainment
God.
wise.
Everybody, let's capture the date and know the day that Dante clarified his hate for me.
Oh my! You're not using this against me. There's no way.
I am.
There's no way.
Yeah.
If this stream somehow disappears, I was blackmailed.
Wow.
Oh man.
That's how she's getting out of this one. She's going to delete it and be like, "Nope, somebody reported me." I don't know. It'll be my fault. I know that. I've been showing Tracy my cock ears. Hey, so Rick has the most cock I've ever seen. Like, it's all over the place. Like, that's not even anything. He's showing you just the tip right there. Okay.
I'm so glad I'm sober.
I'm so glad I'm not. So, hey. Okay, is that bad? Like, I needed to let loose a little.
No, have a drink.
Maybe it's bad. I don't know.
There's a reseller who's been married 20 plus years, and she has her own place.
Oh.
After kids were over 18, she says she's the happiest she's ever been dating her husband now.
Oh. I don't know about that part, but the first part sounds amazing.
Oh my God, Lissa. Tracy, Dante said he hates you as of April 2nd, 2021 on the East Coast.
Documented.
What?
Yeah,
I gotta go in the chat.
So
lies.
There you go. Every chat I see, I want you to say, "I hate you, Tracy." Okay.
I will.
Okay.
Then when I come in your live Saturday, it's the first thing I'm gonna say.
I hate you,
I'm like, "Oh, fucking great, Tracy's on the show. I'm out."
Bitch. I know.
I'm like, I'm out.
I wasn't on the show the last show. I got kicked off. So I think everyone really enjoyed that. I need to go.
Saying.
I'm tired. Good night.
Have a wonderful night, enemy. Do not sleep well.
I thought you called me enema.
Enemy.
Okay, that's
Don't
better.
Don't sleep well.
Oh, I don't. Don't worry. You don't sleep at all. Okay.
I won't.
You can suck it.
I'll be
I
live.
hope you can't sell anything.
Noel, help!
I won't
hope
sell.
you list nothing all month, and the eBay just shuts you down.
How dare you?
Because I'm part of this community of hate.
I hope you're cooking. You burn the oven. I hope you burn every cake.
Poisoning and you.
I hope
Tracy,
you spill.
Look, Tracy, are you seeing what Rick's putting in the chat? He's cracking me up.
Not looking. Oh, the cocks. Wait. What
no.
Okay, I'm sorry, everyone, that you had to witness anything that I
don't know what happened. Well,
I don't know.
This is what happens when you don't get no sleep. 4 a.m.
And you drink.
And you drink. And you hate people. I mean, this just shit happens. Delusionals comes out. All kinds of just randomness. Just words. Oh yeah, one last thing. When you do bring whatever you do cook out the oven, I hope that shit falls on the floor.
It does have this. You know what? I have a 5-second rule, so fuck you.
5-second rule. It's gonna be hard when it's mashed potatoes and shit.
but what?
Nobody will know. You just throw some cheese in there, and they'll never know what they're getting.
Yeah.
My god.
You throw some cheese. You throw some parsley flakes in there. It's all good.
Good as gold.
Dante, do you want that video to go viral though? Just because?
It would too, just because.
Yeah,
it probably would. Oh, that would be the thumbnail. Oopsie. She'd be like, oopsie.
And it's like a bend. You have to like bend over and show a little.
Yeah, exactly. A little cleavage.
Yeah.
Like, oopsie.
Oh.
Like, oh my god. Like, what? What came out this oven today?
My Dutch oven.
Mo, now do you see why I chose the late shift? Because you couldn't have this on your channel, and Leroy really can't either because he has a little girl that watches her channel.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I see.
have a little girl that used to watch my channel. She calls me the cuss lady, and she loves me. And she's like, she's 9. She's, Daddy, let's watch the cuss lady.
Ooh.
Oh man.
It's true. I'm not lying.
You're such a role
I
model.
don't even think that's Mo. I think that's just like a cardboard cutout.
He just took a drink of something, so he's still alive.
Okay, I'm gonna really go now because I just keep saying it. And
I'm trying to stay.
because I'm
See?
tired.
There you go.
Thank you.
Tracy,
How
thank
many
you
more
so much.
hours you got? Like 2?
2.
All right.
Not quite 2. Are you guys? No,
That's
it's
great.
1. It's 1:11.
Okay,
That's my time. Let's go.
we'll see.
So 3 hours.
Are you guys doing your morning show tomorrow, Mo?
Most
Yeah, it's going to be about 20 seconds long.
Or today, I should say.
Wait, before I leave, somebody needs to cover their morning show. I count on that show. Dante?
I got
You're
you.
gonna be freaking sleeping, Tracy. So go lay
I'm
down.
gonna be up at 9 or 10.
It's going to be worse than me right now.
All I gotta do, just put me on the morning show. I'll keep it entertaining. I'll talk about how much I hate Tracy for 2 hours on somebody else's channel.
Send him a link. Send him a link, Mo. Send him a link. Do you have your show scheduled already?
I think so, yeah.
There you go. Send Dante a link
What
to
do you
your
buy
morning.
himself?
Send me the link.
Leroy, that's bullshit. You're gonna be there.
I just need y'all to.
Leroy,
pop in.
Right now, just
I could have sworn I heard you say on one show that when you commit yourself to something, you will not be there for your audience.
Liar. Just a freaking liar.
Oh man, was that some ASMR? She just hit it with the ASMR just now.
I'll be.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Okay, Lissa, I'm on Instagram. I'll take him. We can talk. We'll do something. Dante, I hate you. Mo, shut up. You're fucking loud. Noel, you did a good job. Just go over there and take pictures. Leroy, you're going to be at the show tomorrow, so shut the fuck up. Good night, everyone. Sweet
Thanks for your bright and cheery personality. We love you. Come back again.
Sweet dreams, people. This is your boy, Dante.
Oh, no. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, I'm going to get on her tomorrow. Oh, no, she didn't.
Oh, yes, she did.
That's copyright. I need a lawsuit, matter of fact.
You're going to have to get an agent first.
Yeah, I know, right?
I got room for one because my other client doesn't pay me anything.
Oh, I need one. I've been looking for an agent forever. I need somebody to handle my emails.
I'll get Dren right on that.
I'm sure he'll hook me up too. He'll probably give me some gigs.
That kid does not want to read. It doesn't matter what. He does not want to read. He wants to play his video games and do that, but he needs to be able to read to play the video games. I thought his uncle was stubborn. Nope. Never seen anything like it.
All right.
We'll
see. He can do math like pretty much nobody's business, you know, but you don't want to read. It's hilarious.
I feel his pain. I might like reading. I take that back.
He likes to be read to. He loves books. He loves stories. And when we read a book every night, and I make him read all the words that I know he should know by sight. And he gets so mad at me. He goes, Nanny, can't you just read the whole thing? No, Dren, that's not how it works. Because pretty soon you're going to be reading the story to me. Oh, no, I'm not.
It's like, nah, I'm going to need all the stories. I'm just going to sit here and chill.
He's got 5 Dr. Seuss books memorized. And so he thinks that when he sits down and reads them out loud, that he's something pretty special because he knows all the words on the pages. But he's not reading the words. He has them memorized. Uh-oh.
You all right, Leroy?
Mo's device came disconnected.
Uh-oh.
That's his excuse to get a 5-minute nap in real quick.
That's all right, Lissa. You need to not push yourself hard anyway.
Still listing only midnight.
Who's still listing only midnight?
Anfisa?
Are you listing, Lissa? Or Lissa, Anfisa? Are you listing? Or are you just chit-chatting? Oh.
List is out of 5. I wish I had more items to list, to be honest, because I would have listed everything I had.
I see all kinds of shit sitting in the back of your room there.
Where? None of that stuff's getting listed. That's my that's all my Tar Heel stuff. That's going nowhere.
I'm just saying.
Not happening. I would never sell my Tar Heel stuff. Some of that stuff's from like not subscribers. Like one of my subscribers, Wendy, sent me that, and obviously Commonwealth Picker sent me that. Somebody sent me that Gumby. No, I lied. I found that Gumby. Somebody sent me that Tar Heel thing. Somebody sent me a poster. Yeah, like my subscribers, they know I'm a Tar Heel fan, so they try to look at it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of that stuff in my office too. People sent me.
Nobody sent me. I got one thing sent to me, and that's this.
I mean, you literally just started your channel.
I have a huge collection of Wonder Woman stuff that people have sent me.
Oh, Wonder Woman.
Mugs and stuff like that. I have a bunch of people.
You know who sent me that, Dante?
So I'll be on the lookout. Your friend?
Mo.
Oh.
Where is Mo? You better call him. It says devices not connected. Your guests will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them. Oh, he must have just. Are you awake? Mo.
Oh.
Mo. Mo, wake up.
Well, he's almost out. He's almost out.
He only got 2 more hours.
3.
Oh. By the time it's all said and done, it's really 2.
It's
Yes.
1:18. We have less than 3. Just saying.
9 done since I came in. Let's go. Getting them listings done.
You go, Anfisa.
I'm up to 57.
Listen, I hate that too. I don't like selling purses, clothes. I don't know and shoes. I don't sell shoes at all. I don't think I tried to go to not Marshalls but Ross and source for shoes. You know how you can find shoes for like like $3 at Ross and stuff like that. Ones I find they would never sell, so I'm not the shoe guy.
I just go to estate sales and get expensive ones for $1 a piece, like these Earth boots.
Leroy won't take me to an estate sale. I've been begging Leroy to take me to an estate sale forever.
These are Louis, made in Italy. Never worn, I don't think.
Estate auction.
You said auction? What are those?
Made in Brazil. Flings. OBOM. I don't know. They're leather and they're cute and somebody will buy them. They literally cost me basically nothing. Here's a pair of Danskos I've got at the same estate sale. $2, hardly ever worn. They have like rubber on the toes. Almost like a steel-toed shoe would have, but they aren't. They're really a nice pair of shoes anyway.
See, I don't get that. Like, why would somebody, I understand like it's an estate sale, you want everything to go, but why would you price it that low, like $2?
Because they wanted it gone. These are Clark's, but they're really cute and they zip on the side. They're suede and I've never shown you guys these.
She said granny booties.
I'd wear them on my granny, but they won't fit me. They're too small. They're comfy. Comfy. That kind of stuff. I don't know. I got about 400 more magazines to list, which is okay.
I think she wrapped my head too tight. I'm getting a headache.
Is it hurting you?
Yeah. Keep having to take my do-rag off to let it breathe a little bit.
You should probably go take a Tylenol.
Yeah, I'm actually going to do that. That's a good idea.
Give it some time to. That hurts. When my mom used to French braid my hair, and literally, I kid you not, if I didn't close my eyes when she was braiding my hair, it hurt to blink when she was done.
And that's the feeling I have. That's the feeling I have right now.
She pulled it so tight.
Yeah, I think that's the feeling I have right now because every time I blink, I can. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Go grab this towel.
Well, I got these shoes from the artist house. Remember, I've showed you guys all the toll painting and that kind of stuff that I got there. Where I got my brass bed. Those shoes came from her house, and she traveled the world and taught painting and that kind of stuff. So if those were made in Brazil, she probably actually bought those in Brazil. And I'm friends with her daughter on Instagram now, so we talk to each other frequently. They have a lot of. They have quite a bit of stuff of hers still left to get rid of.
That's the one you got all those shoes in the same size, right, Noel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I got a lot of stuff there, and I'm just really starting to get into listing a lot of it.
And Visa said, "Don't question the prices. Take it and run."
Pretty much, you guys know I do. You know, that's another thing too about when you go into estate sales. My mom would call it being chatty, and it's not even being chatty with the other people that are there shopping, but with the estate sale people. And then, like this one, the first weekend it was ran by a gal, and then the second weekend, which was the last weekend, the two daughters and the one of the grandson ran it. And they were as much as they were attached to the stuff because it was their mom and grandmother's, they were ready to get it out of there, to get rid of it. And then when I went back later, like 4 days later, to pick up my bed, they had moved like one of those picnic tents out over their carport right in front of their garage, and they just had a big sign on it that said free, and they were just putting stuff out there like crazy. My friend that had a panel van that went over and helped me get the bed, she has a booth in Astoria, Oregon, which is down by the coast, one of the most popular places to go. And we just loaded her van up with all the stuff because there was so much cool stuff from the free stuff. You know, I mean, she probably got $700 or $800 worth of things out of the free pile. And then when we went in to get the bed, they gave her a bunch more stuff. I didn't want it anymore because I didn't need anymore. But, you know, and that's just how it is. You make those connections and you meet those people, and just being human and compassionate. And they're like, you want to know what's that? I'll see.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense because they want to give you a deal. That's like going to Goodwills and Walmarts and just being buddy with the employees. So maybe they'll let you know when they got some new merch coming out. Because I went in my Goodwill and TR. I used to go there all the time, and dude, he saw me scanning all my items, and he came up to me and asked me what I was doing. So I became real friendly with him. A few weeks later, every time I come in the store, if he was there, he would literally come up to me like, "Hey man, there's something in the back. It's worth some money, man. I'll go get it for you." And he would go get it, put a little cheap price tag on it, and literally put it in my hands. So building those relationships are very important.
Very important. Especially when they start to see you coming back week after week. They know you're going to be there, and they can count on that, on you coming and spending a certain amount. The Danskos are a size 38, so I'm going to assume these are the same size because I don't see a size on here. So whatever 38 is, let's see. There's got to be a human size. There has to be a
knee-high Kenneth Cole granny boots from 1992. She lost them.
Size 8. It looks like these ones are size 8. So yeah, size 8 is what they're running.
And Feasty said, y'all need to go do 10 jumper jacks. I'm good. I'm up. I'm a professional at standing 24 hours.
I got this pair of Ariats too. They're slide-ons. The light right here is just like not.
Oh, okay.
They're like the slip-on ones. Size 8.
So 8 is 7.5. Put on my list next to Greg Lucci's. That's not enough, Leroy. We need about 15 more out you.
Leroy, have you tried to call Mo?
You're muted, Leroy. You're muted, Leroy. You just muted yourself again.
He's probably sleeping.
You wear Ariettes, Lynn? Put on my list next to Greg's Lucchese's. Yeah. Annie, you got outvoted on the ring.
Oh, Leroy, you win a shirt. If you say Leroy D me and I'll send you a free Arc'teryx shirt.
Arc'teryx.
Arc'teryx. What is that?
Hey, Anfisa, have you heard the term? Oh shit! Help me out, guys. Shirt, jacket, shacket. Have you heard or seen that used as a keyword for like a Carhartt, a flannel Carhartt, or why am I not being able to add Mo? Oh, there we go. Have you heard of that, Anfisa? Shacket. How about you, Greg? I'm not. I think that is how it's spelled. Shacket. You know what? I'm just going to go right over here to eBay. And I'm going to just type that in the search and see what it comes up with.
Because my curiosity always
Holy
kills
shit.
me, but I don't.
There's 2,189 results for a shacket.
Really?
If you just type shacket in.
I just Googled that shirt he said he was going to give you. Them things are expensive.
Yes, they are. Anfisa, Anfisa finds all kinds of crazy stuff. The guys go up to Alaska to work on the oil field or fishing. They get paid a lot of money, and they have very nice things. They buy expensive stuff because it's cold up there, and they just leave their shit. They donate it to the Goodwill, and I kid you not. And I know that because I almost went up there to work. What they would do is you had to pay your way up. You had to pay your ticket up there and back, but you lived there for 3 weeks, and sometimes it would be 5 or 6 weeks. You worked, and you room and board and everything was taken care of, and then you flew home and you were home for 3 weeks, and then you came back, and so people would get to the point where they would just get whatever they needed, most of their stuff, and they spent crazy money on stuff, and they just leave it there. Or maybe they would never come back, and then the job sites would just donate all their stuff to the thrift stores.
Makes sense.
And I have some other friends that live up there. Allison, Big Drift Thrift is what she goes by. She finds some crazy, I mean, they do. Then they find the good brands, Arc'teryx. I can't think because I'm tired. The one with, help me out, Anfisa. Pendleton. CC Filson, what's the one with the rainbow, the one that everybody really likes? I find them all the time down here. Greg is still here. Starts with a P. Anyway, just crazy brands. The shoes, the coats, the gloves, sunglasses, hats. You name it. Anyway, that's so it's exactly what they said. You'll see. Wow. Woman's corduroy cord chore shacket blazer universal thread. It looks like a Carhartt jacket, a Carhartt shirt. I mean, just wow. Anthropology, Sanctuary, Army Green Military Shacket shirt. See this? 2,189 results for Shacket. Look at this. This is just like a button-up Carhartt shirt is what it looks like. They're just menswear 316 USA black corduroy unstructured Shacket shirt. Really?
Patagonia? I know Patagonia.
Patagonia, thank you. Yes. Here's a freaking denim, Free People denim shirt, Shacket. Oh, what the? There's a new word for you, Anfisa, if you didn't have it already. Just listed a Carhartt Shacket, and I already got offers on eBay and Posh. There you go. I think Mo's awake. He's moving. His eyes are moving. I could see his eyeballs moving. See?
Yes,
See?
sir.
He's there. He's there for us.
You should keep him on full screen to make him talk. I think he's talked less than 17 minutes this entire 24-hour period.
Leroy, check your DMs and you're muted again, dude. and Fisa said to check your DMs, please.
Thank you.
I wish I could make those boots your size, Lissa.
Just listed a Carhartt Shacket and already got offers on eBay. Let's go.
Yeah.
How many of y'all have not hit that like button? Don't not forget it is there. Please smash that like button or be gentle to it. It doesn't even matter. Just do one of the other.
Only 3 thumbs down. I'm doing good. Come on, you guys. You can do better than that.
How did it go down? I took mine back.
You can't.
You know Tracy forgot. She was drunk.
That's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Trust me on that.
It triggers the algorithm anyway, so they're helping you out. They don't even know it.
Oh, they know. They know. It's all good. Chuck Backroad Bitter says that too, and he's slightly afraid to have me on. I've ordered my GoPro. I'll have you on anytime, Liz. You know it. He never pays attention. I never even saw you. When did you pop back in, Marie? I've also been only sitting here for about 15 minutes because I was working. And Tracy and everybody else was running the show. That's right.
As a matter of fact, everybody else can take a break. Take me a little 5-minute break. I'll be back.
All right. What are you two cooking at? Lissa and Annie.
You don't have to send me a shirt if you don't want to. Is it a merch shirt?
I don't think Amphisa has any merch yet. I could be wrong.
Oh, that was you. You heard me. I didn't mute it. I'm getting tired. I'm falling now. I'm crashing.
It's okay. Any of you guys watch Amphisa's channel?
I do a little bit. I've seen, like, every once in a while I'll watch some of her videos.
She put a really cool one the other day. And basically kind of went through their day, and they got another new solar panel, and they drove into Anchorage, and then she showed a lot of the moose and all kinds of cool things. They got their new baby chicks.
Mo's gonna do a video when he gets his new doggy.
Oh yeah, you should.
They're gonna name the doggy Fence.
That's actually a pretty good name. Is the Fence chain link?
No, it's mesh.
Well, there you go. There's a good name.
Huh.
I know, Alyssa, we will. Look at now Leroy's like, oh, I'm just gonna mute myself so that nobody knows I'm talking on my phone. You honestly think I'm scared of that?
Oh no! I'm crashing. Ugh. I got
one
this.
too. Okay, this might seem harsh. I saw the most pathetic thing earlier today. It was about, I guess, Brooke Shields fell in some tragic gym accident and broke her femur.
Oh.
And never thought she was going to walk again, but she's walking, and they did this whole interview with her and blah, blah, blah. How many of our troops that have lost their limbs and never will walk again got an interview, an hour-long interview to be put on prime time?
Nobody.
Is that mean of me?
I don't think so.
It just hit me. It rubbed me the wrong way, I guess.
Yeah, but yeah, everybody has their own. Am I on mute?
No. See everyone on Answer Her. And are you drunk, Murray?
Yeah.
See everyone on Answer Her and laugh. Happens in real life too. It'll happen, Annie, although I will shine with being interviewed. Bobby the Cap Guy and Angie Resells have proposed that. Yeah, you'll do good. Baby chicks. Leroy knows guys' clothing, tool clothing. Leroy knows Carhartt
Yeah,
and
I know Carhartt,
Wrangler and
Red Wing.
Levi's. Did you ever wear Dickies? Did you ever get Dickies uniforms? Yeah. Those actually can sell pretty good too. I don't watch Red Wing. I don't watch regular TV. This stupid interview that came up in my feed earlier today. That's where it came from in my YouTube feed. We have Hulu, we have Netflix. I don't watch any of that. The kids do. I don't have regular TV. I don't have cable. That it does, Amphisa. And yes, that it does too. I have a hard time keeping the Carhartt, I find, because my son always steals it. He has super long, I shouldn't say super long. Justin's tall. He has long arms. It's hard to find him shirts that don't come up here when he raises his arms up and they fit the rest of him. Carhartt's one of the very few brands that fits him well. So I find a lot of that at one of the Goodwills down here. So if I see it, I buy it for him usually because it's always way cheaper than in the stores. Brand new. All right, you guys. Amphisa's out in her shed working. Mo's got his hat pushed back. We're all pathetic. But we're hanging in. I'm going to take a bunch of pictures. Guess I could pull this forward. A little bit.
This is just a friendly reminder that there is a cup of coffee that you can donate, and it's not an actual cup of coffee. It is purely a monetization for people who are not currently monetized. So just think about it like that, and you can definitely send them some money. And if you look up at the comments, there should be a comment pin where there's a cup of coffee. If you click on that link, you'll be able to donate however much money you want to Noel. So just go on there and just check it out. Just give it a browse so you kind of have an idea what it's about. You know, hit that little button that says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cups of coffee and donate if you can. Because
you really do have a good voice.
Thank you.
I'm not joking.
I really appreciate that. You gotta let me finish promoting you first.
Oh, sorry.
So make sure that y'all go purchase a cup of coffee if you can.
Could you start over? Because I didn't really. It got interrupted.
And make sure you smash that like button. I'm still on break technically.
When are you leaving on your trip, Dante?
Tuesday I leave on like Monday night, Tuesday morning ish. My first trip is only 4.5 hours away from me, so I'm gonna go see Commonwealth Picker. He wants to interview me.
He's a really neat guy.
Yeah, I want to go see his shed. I want to see what I want to see the shed. Just be like I was in the shed.
He wants another shed.
Does it?
Yep.
I feel like his shed is huge. Or it look like it on YouTube.
I love to watch him when he's at a garage sale or a sale because I'm obsessive compulsive about a lot of things. And he touches everything and he'll straighten things out. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah.
I will find a manual or a piece of something in one room, and I've seen the rest of it in another room, and I will take at an estate sale, and I will take and put them together. That's how pathetic I am.
Nah, that's smart. It's a good strategy. Thank you so much, everybody in the chat. Sound like a podcaster. I love the way we see your cartoon you, but then it's awesome voice. That's hilarious. That's why I love YouTube, man. Y'all know how to make people feel good, man. Leroy, we ain't talking about your favorite movie, Mo.
We're going to talk about.
I like Man on Fire. What's your favorite movie?
My favorite movie is Coming to America.
I knew that. I already knew that. Yeah, I already knew that was your favorite movie.
How about you, Mo?
My favorite movie?
No, your dog's favorite movie.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Ooh, that is a good movie.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
I like that movie. I even like the part where like he's running through the neighborhood and that ew, that beat playing in the background. I like that. So that's the first thing I think about. Don't know why.
I think about that car that was
that was the next word to come out of my mouth. I was like, hey, just disrespected the car, trying to put it in reverse.
You know what I saw in downtown Spartanburg the other day, Dante? A 1970s Bentley.
You seen one?
Yes.
Oh man.
Yep.
I bet it was nice and clean too.
It was cool. I got a picture of it.
That is true, Lissa. I'm not complicated. I'm just cranky. My favorite movie is Fried Green Tomatoes because I'm older than you and I have more insurance.
Fried Green Tomatoes. I heard that. I haven't heard that movie in ages. Tawanda. Oh yeah.
Tawanda. That's one of the things that they yell when they're doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's why she said it. Okay, that's why she said it earlier. Yeah, that thing is.
That's butter, huh, Dante? That's butter.
Yeah, it is.
I bet you that thing's still worth about 40 grand.
But you know what? Did you see it on Saturday, like last Saturday?
Yes.
Boy, I think I seen it too because when I was at the Carolina Benz store, they had a car show across the street in Greer, like nothing but old school cars. There was like nothing but old school cars.
That's why.
Yeah.
I was with my daughter. We went and grabbed some chicken wings, and I saw it. I was like, "This thing is beautiful." Yeah, that's what it was. They must have went to the car show and then they went to go eat.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Anfisa, for joining us for as long as you did. Make sure you have a wonderful night.
Yes, Anfisa. Have a good. Be safe.
Bye, Anfisa. Thanks.
Welcome to the big show.
So here goes a random question. I pulled up a few random questions. What is the strangest meal that you have ever eaten? Go to bed, Tracy. How about that? Go to bed. Put the cup down and go to bed.
Don't make me block you.
She just spying. That's all. She's spying, trying to get all the information she can.
Oh wow! Look at all those boots.
What?
That's nice. That is nice.
That's Greg's. That's Greg's shed.
What? Is that? Oh man, that's
Isn't
nice.
that cool looking? That is cool looking. Is that his collection or is that?
I saw that boot right there on the second row. The 1, 2, 3, the third boot. No, down. The one right below that. Bam. What size is that? No, up. Go up one.
Which way?
Yeah, right. That one right there. What size is that?
9. A 9.
Oh,
these are women's though.
Oh, so that's not your collection. That's just
no. These are all for sale.
I told you that's his inventory.
Am I all glitchy?
No, you're not bad.
Greg, how's the sweet tea?
I'll be right back. I'm just bringing some stuff out here from the house. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Noel, I love you. No, Noel, I love that quote. And do pull it out on youngins. No one nowadays knows my favorite movie, Arsenic and Old Lace. Yeah, I'm a vintage Hollywood gal.
Yep.
I've never heard of that movie. You're right.
What?
What she was talking, I guess she said her favorite movie is Arsenic.
Tomatoes. Well, Arsenic and Old Lace.
Yeah.
But my other favorite movie is Steel Magnolias.
Old school.
What you got, Greg?
Just a bunch of stuff that I listed a couple days ago. A bunch of these Roncos.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the sausage maker thingy?
Yeah, sausage pasta maker.
Right.
I'm gonna connect my laptop to my phone. I don't know if it'll disconnect me or not. But
Okay. Well, if it does, just come back in.
Okay.
So Greg is in Colorado, Dante.
Okay.
Oh, really?
This is the Greg when I said if you're going through Colorado, there's Greg. And then Yvonne. Yvonne goes by Thrifty Rich.
Yeah, I'll definitely be in Colorado. That's like no
And
advantage.
they're not that far apart because Greg will go and sort with Yvonne sometimes.
When are you going to be in Colorado, Dante?
I believe I will be there Thursday. I think Thursday, Friday.
And just what are you doing? Like just passing through, or?
Oh no, I'm stopping in Colorado.
To thrift, or is like anyone here that you're visiting, or are you just thrifting?
He's thrifting.
Yeah, I'm a thrift.
The whole trip is just to thrift?
Yeah, pretty much.
Then you need to meet up with Greg.
What city you in?
I'm in Pueblo. It's 2 hours south of Denver.
Yep, I'll be there.
You'll be in Denver?
I'll probably be in any general area I can go to one of those stores at.
Okay. Yeah, I'll we'll have to meet up or something. I hung out with Joey last week. He came down here and went skiing. And
yeah, I know. I know. I was low key jealous of Joey.
we went up and saw Jimmy Old School Flips, if you know him too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that was cool.
How come I'm just hearing about this, Greg?
About Joey being here?
You suck.
What you say?
Still love you.
She said, "Yeah, you suck." Greg, how's the sweet tea? Tracy wants to know how the sweet tea is.
Well, McDonald's was only taking cash when I went, so I didn't get it. But I got an Arizona tea, and it's okay.
I don't even know I read her comment. I hate her. I forgot. Breakfast at Tiffany's is my favorite movie. That's what Annie said. Marie says she has two movies: Bridges of Madison and County and Under the Tuscan Sun.
It's Bridges of Madison County.
Same thing.
Bridges of Madison County.
No, it's not.
Hey, Greg.
Yes.
Nice to see you on video.
Yeah, you as well. For I've just recently started coming on video.
He's got some pretty good videos he's put up on his channel here in the last month or so. You guys should really go check. Can you drop your link, Greg? Are you
It's trying to work.
Yeah. I won't drop my link though.
Why?
Because that's weird.
Oh,
I think
for
the same thing. I'm the
crying
same.
out fucking loud. I'm trying to work here.
I might actually check that movie out, Alyssa, because it sounds kind of funny, and I like stuff like that.
Oh, Dante, did you like Eric Andre?
Is it Eric Andre?
Yeah.
Who's that?
He's a comedian. I figured you know it. I figured you would know him.
I might if I saw his face. I'm one of those people.
Yeah, if you have Netflix, he just put out this movie called Bad Trip, and I feel like you'd like it. It's only on Netflix though.
Yep, I told you I would know who he was. I just had to Google him. I know exactly who he is. I've seen a few of his movies, or things he's been in, or his like stand-up comedy and stuff.
He used to have a show on like Cartoon Network or Adult Swim, whatever it was called.
Adult Swim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably check that out too.
Bad Trip. Funny. It's like a prank movie, but it's also like they're doing like real pranks within a movie. It's weird. It's funny though. But the pranks like push it too far almost. So you have to have a good sense of humor.
Never Too Old said Driving Miss Daisy is one of her faves. Good morning.
That was one of my mom's favorites too. Didn't Angela Lansbury play in that? Driving Miss Daisy.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
If you were about to be executed,
are you going on your trip to Sue, don't they?
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I hope so.
If you were about
they say the Colorado bins are the best bins out of all of them.
Goodwill bins?
They say the Colorado bins are the best ones out of all of them.
I mean, like the Goodwill bins, or?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Me and Joey stopped in for like 30 minutes, and I left with a lot of stuff.
Last time I was
going to the Denver one.
So last time I was in Denver, I went to the Goodwill bins, and they were so disrespectful. It wasn't even my video. I left.
Really?
Yeah. Because I didn't know the rules. I think we walked in and we went straight to the bins, and I think you can't do that. There was something else you were supposed to do before we walked in and went straight to the bins. So the lady, she came.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was about to say, so the lady.
I'm sorry. Go.
I was just gonna say that this lady, she came up to us and was like, "What are you doing? What are y'all doing? Y'all can't just be walking up in here like you own the place." I was like, first of all, who are you talking to like that? I don't know the rules. I'm sorry, but I don't like the disrespect.
Yeah. Was it during COVID?
No, this was like 2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it better now because they only do one person per bin. So it sucks if you get a bad bin, but if you get a good bin, then you get to go through it as long as you want.
Oh,
unless you have a partner with you that you came in with. That's how our bins do it. Like if my son and I went in together, or my granddaughter and I went in together, they would let us source at the same bin together.
Huh. And then they make you wear gloves at ours too now.
Yeah, they did that everywhere, I think. Because I don't know. I'm surprised throughout this whole day that Miss Danica hasn't showed up somewhere.
She hasn't?
Nope.
That's weird. I went. Well, is tonight her son's birthday party, you think?
Today's her son's birthday. Yep.
Maybe. I wonder if she stayed up at that cabin or whatever they were doing.
Yeah, they're fishing. They are fishing.
Are y'all excited for Easter weekend?
Nope. Just another day.
I agree.
It's just a holiday created by Hallmark.
Noel, did I show you this arrow garden?
Yeah.
Or do you know what it is?
Yeah. Those are, and they usually command a pretty good price too.
Yeah. If anyone doesn't know these, it's like to grow herbs and stuff inside. It's called arrow garden.
It has a black, basically a grow light built right into it.
I think I have this one up for $75, and it's an older model.
Yeah, that's a good deal. That's actually a really good deal. Did you get that at the bins, or did you get it at your little tray?
I got this at one of the Goodwills that I went to with Joey. Not the bins though. But up in this little tiny mountain town.
Yeah. How long was he up there for?
He flew in and we hung out for like 6 or 7 hours, and then I dropped him off at the ski resort. And then 4 days later, I went back and picked him up at 10 a.m. and his flight left at 7.
Did his girlfriend come with him too?
No, just him. He met his buddies up there, but they had a different flight and stuff, so he just met up with them after. His parents just so happened to be up there spending their anniversary though, and they didn't even plan it to work out like that, but
that's funny.
And they're staying in the same room that they did 25 years ago on their honeymoon. So I got to meet them. And
his parents don't live that far away from him, do they?
No, like a mile away.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
They're really good people. Just not genuinely nice, you know? It sucked though. The first time I went up there, I got altitude sickness really bad, and I just was dizzy the whole time. But when I went to pick him up though, I didn't have any problems, so that was good.
Really?
Because from where I am to where he went at the ski resort, it's like a huge difference. I don't know what the actual numbers are, but.
Have you lived in Colorado all your life?
Yeah.
You would think you would be less susceptible to that.
Yeah.
I'm just in my analytical brain, but I mean, if you're still down at a lower elevation, it's going to hit you just as hard as it hits somebody else when you go to a higher elevation.
So my town is 4,600 feet or elevation, whatever that means. And then where me and him were is 10,800 feet.
Oh wow, yeah.
So it's like more than double.
They say some of the best runners in the world come from Colorado because of that.
They go there to train.
Yeah. Noel, y'all are pushing some crazy.
My bad, don't.
No, go ahead.
The Olympic Center is a town away too, where all the Olympic athletes come to train too.
Oh, okay.
They have a big stadium and stuff.
I'd just like to come see that.
Yeah.
Listen said, Noel, y'all are pushing me crazy. It's 5 a.m. I love you so much. Thank God I'm a reseller and make
I'm
my own
not pushing you
hours.
crazy. You were born that way, Lissa. Just saying.
Marie said, actually, yes, I am, Tay. Both my grandsons first. Rick, we live in Washington. Weed is everywhere.
Why does it? We've been everywhere here for a long time.
Leroy think he's slick.
Is he gone?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I think he's
probably. Is he in backstage?
Yeah, he is. I didn't see him.
Oh, good.
Sorry, Leroy.
You're on mute, Leroy.
You're still on.
I'm not slick, Mr. Dante.
Noel, did you notice I changed the thumbnail for that last video I just put out?
I haven't been on your channel today, so
No.
if you just did it, then I haven't. Did you put that one up that you made for Nana Tink? Did you put it back up?
Yeah, it was never down.
How did I not see it?
It's the first video, so the oldest video.
Okay. Well, I put your channel up earlier, and could have been on Leroy's. It could have been on Mo's because we were talking about that.
Oh, thank you.
We were talking about that specific video. You could explain it way better than I can because you made the video.
Did you already explain it, or?
Yeah, I kind of sort of explained it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just weird. It could either work for you or against you, you know? Depending on if they left the review for the product or for the seller.
Right. I don't think this was ever used, but I don't know. Somebody paid almost $25 for this thing.
What is it?
Laser disc.
Oh.
I have a whole box of them. I bought them for $5 at the city yard sale here a couple years ago. They need to be gone. And they're pretty good titles. This one's Little Shop of Horrors from 1986. So
I have stuff that I like, stuff that just needs a cord or just needs this or just needs that, and it's been sitting here for the last 2 years, and so I've just been listing it. Like, if I haven't bought the cord for it by now, I'm not going to.
True.
So I'll either just keep putting it off, or I'll just take less money. So I decided to take less money instead of just having it sit there.
Yeah, that's probably the smartest thing to do. Just get it the heck done.
Like the song, Greg. Let it go. Let it go.
Leroy, are you and Dante in the same town? Or where are you from?
I think I've seen that guy once or twice before. I'm not sure.
Who, Mo?
Leroy's in South Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah, I see Leroy all the time.
We live about 15 miles apart.
Oh, cool.
Color purple, anybody? This one's sealed. Nice.
Yep.
I think eBay's dead.
Dante, aren't three of us? Well, you fellows on the East Coast. Gosh darn, it's getting tough. Yeah, it is. I'm not Tracy. I'm not Tracy Tap Out, but you said 5 o'clock. It's 5:14.
Does this end in less than an hour or what?
$4 a.m.
Your time? I'm assuming.
Yeah, my time.
Okay. It's 2 o'clock there right now. 2:15.
2:14.
I hate the time zone difference. That's so annoying.
The silence is deafening. Mo, are you still awake?
Barely. Noel, I'm just having another one of my fits, so I'm muted.
The freshman, Marlon Brando. Matthew Broderick. Anybody out there ever had a laser disc player? You guys?
No, I haven't.
These are actually pretty cool looking. Seriously.
Greg, did you vote on Walter's story?
I didn't because I deactivated my Facebook for a while. But I would have voted for you. Was it close?
Yeah, I'm losing now.
Oh shit. By how many?
It was like 2 percentage points last time I looked. It was like,
oh shit.
Yeah.
When does it end?
Tomorrow at 8.
All right, I'll get on and vote.
Does anybody like this? And then would you just keep it on there, please?
I don't. It's just trouble.
No, it's not. Just block some people and be you. Man, these things were expensive when they came out. This is Dr. Zhivago Tower Records. It was $49.95.
That was your doctor?
No, this is a laser disc, Dr. Zhivago.
Oh, I know.
No wonder why they died and went by the wayside. Nobody would have been able to afford to have them. I don't think these were ever opened up. They don't look like they've ever been touched.
Leroy, what made you decide to use red as your backdrop?
Mo, can you?
He wanted to stand out.
Why didn't you just say that? I think it looks cool.
My last name is Blood.
That's right. I did know that. Me and Lissa were wondering.
So I became obsessed with the color red probably about 10 years ago.
Yeah. Is it just a piece of poster board?
No, it's the I got one of them is vinyl, and then the ones that I put on top are photo paper.
Okay.
I gotta roll with it. So I like how neat your boots are and stuff. That's awesome, man.
Thank you.
They're so neat. I thought it was a collection, dude. I'm like, wow, look at this collection.
I do have a decently big. I have about 6 pairs of my own boots.
So that's very big out there, right? Is cowboy boots?
I find them a lot, and I get them. I guess they're cheaper here than what other people say they get them for. I pay around $12 a pair, sometimes 10. But they just price them well here.
Do they sell all over the United States to you?
Yeah. Tony Llamas do the best for me. And that's just, I find most of those. So Tony Llamas and Ariats and Lucchese's if I found them that often, but I don't, are probably my best sellers.
How many do you have listed?
Say again?
How many do you have listed?
Well, all of those are listed. Everything you see is listed, and I probably have 20 some boots and maybe 60 shoes.
How's the shipping on those? It's pretty easy, right? You just gotta get a special size box.
Well, yeah. So as soon as I clean the shoes and when I'm photographing them, I stuff them with paper, like craft paper, and I leave them in there, and they stay in there through the whole process, through the photographing and the storing and the shipping. And then how I ship them is I go to Boot Barn or Cavander's, their boot stores, and just get the boot boxes out of their dumpsters. That they ship them to the stores in. And I get probably 50 of those out of the dumpster every time I go, so I have plenty of them. And then I just put them in there. I wrap each one in paper and then just shove it in the box, and it's good to go.
Nice.
I sold a $325 pair last month. A pair of Tony
Are you
Llamas.
finding all those at thrift stores, or are you finding them at yard sales too?
All thrift stores. I haven't been to a yard sale in not this year at least, and maybe just a couple last year. But yeah, all thrift stores.
Did you ever look on Facebook? Can you get them on Facebook?
I look, but
like locally.
Facebook's kind of just weird now as far as being the buyer. I feel like I can't find anything on there anymore
because everything's getting shipped.
Yeah, and even when I set the filters to do just local stuff, I still see stuff in different states. And when I look for garage sales, I see garage sales with shipping on them in different states. It just is weird.
It takes the fun out of it.
Yeah. However, I have been doing very good on Facebook. That's probably my main platform right now.
How about that estatesale.net?
When I first started, I went to some estate sales and I didn't have luck, so I kind of gave up on them. So I don't look, but people keep telling me that it's worth looking, so I think I'll have to try it again this season. I don't know if they even have a season, but so we have probably 2 or 3 a month where I live.
Over here, there's like within like 30 miles. I'm saying estate sales. I don't go to estate sales, but from Wednesday all the way till Sunday, you could go to 4 or 5 of them a day.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep, that's how it is here.
Yep.
Why don't you go? You just don't need to.
I don't like estate sales. I don't like stuff priced out piece by piece. At the flea market, it's like that, but I can sort of pick and choose, and if I don't like it, I can walk to the next table. But at a yard sale or a estate sale, I got to drive to the next house, and it's just it's never been my thing.
Yeah.
My favorite thing.
I felt the same way. Just
yeah.
Go ahead.
My most profitable way to thrift is to go to estate auctions.
Okay.
That's where they auction everything off.
Matter of fact, here in a minute, if you're not busy with your pictures, we have an auction house here, and I was showing it to Tracy in the last live we were in, and they're auctioning off a ton of tools, like 10 pounds of sockets, 10 pounds of wrenches.
Oh, cool.
Maybe I could show you in a minute. I'll share my screen.
When is the auction ending?
They do it online, and it starts, well, tonight technically at 6, and then it goes on throughout the weekend.
I'll hit you
up tonight and tomorrow.
I'll hit you up on Instagram, and I'll look it up.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Leroy, have you seen the question about your red background? Why do you have a red background? They want to know.
I have a red background because I like the color red, and because it's just my theme.
There go the first yawn at 5:26 in the morning.
Who's that? Me? I've been yawning since I started.
No, I'm talking about me.
Oh.
I'm lucky I'm VIP at this bin store.
I want whatever Mo's on. Hey Greg, I sometimes I get a little salty looking at auctions I know I can't go to.
Yeah, I feel you.
I get a little salty because it's like I know I can't go.
That's funny.
I used to flirt with my mind a lot, but now I just try to keep it. I try to keep it simple.
Yeah.
But I want to look at. I definitely do want to look at that one. But You ever get like that? Like just like I'm not even gonna look because I know I just can't do it.
Sorry, Lisa. I just now saw your comment.
Mo, somebody said go to bed.
Me?
No, Mo.
Oh, wow.
I've been in bed for the last 4 hours mentally.
There she is. Hey, Danica. Mo, I'm gonna message everybody tomorrow on Instagram, tell them to message you with your birthday. So you'll be trying to sleep. You'll be trying to sleep, and everybody just keep messaging you. What's going on, Instagram family? I just want to tell everybody, can you please message my buddy Mo and say happy birthday?
Miss Danica, you have the power. Dren was looking for you earlier today. How was the birthday party? Are you still here, Alyssa?
She was. Annie's still here. Annie's a trooper.
Annie's a trooper.
Annie's been here longer than Mo.
Annie's been here longer than Mo. She came on right about the same time I did this morning, I think. On Mo's channel. You are. I knew you wouldn't go to bed. Who doesn't like boots? I have a pair of Ariat women's slip-ons. You know what I'm talking about, Greg?
Yeah, those don't. I haven't had as good of luck with those as I would have thought for the brand.
Nope, but I only paid $1 for them, so
yeah. Say that I'll pick them up for $1 or $2 as well.
Yeah. Boots are pretty easy. You don't do much to clean them, do
you? No, but I'm willing to put work into boots if they need them, just because there's money in them. So if I do have to polish them or do anything to them, it's worth it to me. But for the most part, I just pick them up if they.
It doesn't take very long to polish them either.
No.
And you can find the polish almost always at the bins.
Yeah.
I don't know if you see it there.
Yeah, I always find big gallon-sized Ziploc baggies full of like shoe cleaning stuff.
I'll give you guys a bolo.
What is it?
See this brand right here?
Oh, shoe wax.
Is it discontinued or what?
Yep, it's almost impossible to find. Look it up on eBay. I'll hold it up here. You can look it up.
It keeps trying to correct it to melatonin.
MELTONIAN.
Mm-hmm.
Boot and shoe cream polish.
The mink oil goes really well. And then there's a
Sometimes you can find it at like a cobbler's. You can find brand new ones sometimes at, you know, a shoe repair place. Oh, it's hard, super hard to find if you can find it. What did you have professionally cleaned? A pair of boots? I don't know why. It takes about 2 minutes to clean them with some saddle soap. And then you take a little bit of whatever you can use, Doc Martens, you can use whatever polish you might have, and a brush, and you're done. If they need to be cleaned.
Lisa wants to know where you're located.
Colorado.
You can get this one at Wally World, or you can order it online.
I'm in my warehouse, Dante.
Joey's a trip, man. I'm over here watching this video.
Greg,
let's go, baby. Let's go. Is there anybody
Greg,
else, whenever they read like any of Joey's comments, you read it like how he does, like how he speaks?
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. You're local, man.
Boom, boom, boom.
Man, his energy,
Annika,
man.
are you still hanging out here? I sent you a link if you want to come in, or you just wiped out.
Smash that like button. Shout out to these guys
Or
going
the thumbs
24 hours in a row. But if you want to show your appreciation for everybody going 24 hours in a row, do not forget that there is a link. It's called Buy Me a Cup of Coffee. And with that link, all you have to do is click on it and you will be able to donate some money to Noel for hosting this lovely 7-hour, 18-minute, and 25 seconds event. So make sure that y'all show some love and make sure you also smash that like button. If you just happen to pop in, if you're not currently subscribed to everybody on this panel, make sure that you hit that like button for Noel and then click the links. Well, there's no link, so I can't say links, but make sure that you go to all of our pages and like us if you like us. I mean, obviously, if you like us, but most importantly, if you can donate.
Wiped out. I thought so. Sorry.
Do that. Make sure y'all do that. And we appreciate y'all, man, because y'all are out here hanging with us all night and you don't have to. Y'all can be asleep. But no, you decided to come hang with us. So we appreciate you. And last time, please smash that like button. Because I'm getting my energy back. I took me a 5-minute nap in my mind. I'm good. What you gonna do today, Leroy?
What? What'd you say, D?
What are you gonna do today?
I'm gonna go talk to my friend. His name is Pillow, and he got a couple friends named Sheet in Bed.
Hey, Leroy.
Yes, ma'am.
Remember I told you that you don't have any friends?
Why do you? We talked about that on Instagram, Noel. Not live.
Dang it! I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
What about you, Noel? What are you gonna do today?
Probably sleep for about maybe 3 hours. I got to get my lawn mowed.
Me too.
It's pathetic, and it's going to take me a while because I need to replace the bottom edge of my weed eater, which will take about 20 minutes. So, I mean, it's just all that stuff. It's the first mow.
Yeah. That's how I feel. It was so cold today. I was gonna cut my grass today, but it was so cold. I was like, I thought it was supposed to be springtime.
It was actually really nice here. Like Cameron said, it was almost 70 degrees, which was uncanny.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's cold over here and it's warm over there.
Right now, it's outside of our houses. It's like 30 degrees.
Yeah, it's freaking cold outside right now.
And
That's why I had to put literally had to go get my little heater bag because it's so cold outside.
Inside my
44 degrees right now.
What is it?
44 degrees. It's supposed to be 59 today, 62 tomorrow. It'll be warmer than that today. Yep. This is the time of year where it starts getting. We'll have quite a bit of rain here for the next probably off and on for the next 3 weeks. It's definitely, we definitely hit that April showers, bring May flowers up Fitz, Washington. I'm good with it. We're green all year long. I like it that way.
I agree. Mo, what you doing today?
I want to piss this.
Right now, I'm trying to stay awake.
He's going for a jog.
What about you, Greg? You got any plans for today?
No, just keep listing. Nothing beyond that, though.
Good morning, Eric.
Are you going to the resellers thing?
I'm not.
No.
No.
The girls want me to come at about 4 on Saturday.
Eric Bischoff's in the chat?
Yep.
Like the Eric Bischoff?
Like the wrestler Eric Bischoff?
Yeah.
No. No, like yes.
Oh, what's up, Eric?
He's my buddy. I'm gonna have him beat you up, Dante.
Uh-oh.
No, but yes, that Eric Bischoff, and he's a really nice guy.
All right. He said it's 26 where he from. Oh my. Y'all see, I got my hoodie on and my little jacket, and I told you I got my heater on. There's one thing I don't play, it's cold.
I don't either because I don't have a thyroid.
Oh, well, yeah, that's.
So I'm always cold.
I'm about to say, I know you're probably, yeah.
As a matter of fact, I'm gonna move the heater over here on my feet.
Greg, first at this point, I know I'm at first. First at this point, I know I'm at a loss. Not because they ain't awesome or sellable, but I shouldn't have stopped out into. But I shouldn't have stopped out into things I just really want to piss with. I think I probably said that all messed up. All messed up.
You shouldn't have stepped out into things she just didn't really want to piss with. I think we all do that, Lissa. We all know that there's a good resale value in something and we get it for a good deal and we just don't ever want to list it because it's not something we're excited about, even though we know we're going to make some money on it. Find somebody in your area to sell it to for a little bit more than what you bought. Cut your losses and run. 25 on the porch. Ooh. Your apple trees will be just fine.
Yeah. If you want it, she'll send you the Addy. 68 degrees here on the patio. Time to go in and go to bed. That's what Annie said.
Go to bed, Annie. Go to bed.
Greg sent me a link to my Instagram to piss with. I agree with you, Greg. I like that line, to piss with. Well, Alyssa, just let me know. I just reactivated my Instagram so we can talk there if you want. It may get a little pricey to ship 3 pairs of boots, though.
I wonder if you can't fit 3 pairs of boots in a large flat rate, can you? That'd be darn close.
Probably not. You'd have to smush them in there, and assuming that they're long.
I'm talking about the game one, the long, narrow one.
Bye, Annie. See you later, Annie.
Good night, Annie. Thanks for hanging out, being around, being an all-around cool person. See you tomorrow sometime. Mo, are you okay there?
I'm good.
Look like you're about to fall out of your chair.
I already did a couple times.
Leroy, that's so mean.
Laughing at Mo?
I didn't think you were laughing at me.
Oh,
don't fall out backwards, Mo.
I don't even have any energy. I can't even list anymore.
I'm going to have 70 here in a minute.
Oh.
I just need the sun to come out. I will be okay if the sun comes out.
Dante. The sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sun.
Just sleeping away.
He'll be asleep.
Today with my pillow. Just sleeping away. I'll say I can. Because I work for myself. And I don't care what anybody thinks. Because I worked real hard today. But I have to set up for a flea market on Saturday.
That was very good, Leroy.
Beautiful thing working for yourself. Because you
know
do crazy stuff like this.
Yep.
So the sun comes out on July 5th. When the sun comes down, we'll be grooving. When the sun comes down, we feeling
all right, Mo,
right.
your turn. See it, Mo.
Not gonna happen.
I can say it's a good thing that these laser discs can go medium mail because these mothers are heavy.
This is something that aggravated me. So I bought like 2 baby things the other day. I think I'm not even sure exactly what they were called, but they were 5 pounds and like 13 ounces or something. So shipping one to Colorado cost like around $13 and some change.
Yeah.
And then another buyer bought one the day after. And like an idiot, I didn't pay attention to where the buyer lived. And they lived in Puerto Rico. So it cost me like 20. So I think my profit, the item sold for $48 or something like that. And shipping cost me like $33. I was like, I could have canceled the order, but I was like, I hate canceling orders on customers. So I was just like, man, I'll just take that loss. Because after fees and everything, it'd be like 45-cent profit.
I've done it before. I've done it. We've all done it. I can't say I'm the only one that's
Are you kidding me, Murray? Which one? Well, I don't even need to ask which one. It's always dark and 40. Everyone thinks I'm bent and a half. Dark and always 40. Come on, Lissa, knock it off.
I'd be ecstatic if I could find somewhere where it's always dark and 40 degrees. Alaska. 6 months out the year.
That's only, yeah, I was going to say that's only 6 months. You go to Alaska for the first 6 months.
I would love it to be like that.
Go to the Antarctic for the other 6 months.
Yeah. Moving every 6 months to have 2 houses and just go back and forth.
You find somebody that wants complete daylight for 6 months, and you guys can just switch poles. That's funny.
Hello, Shop Queen Cindy. I don't think I said hello to you.
I'm just here until it's time for me to go somewhere else.
Hi, Shop. Let's see. Is it Shop Queen Cindy? I don't know. I do not know you, so welcome in. Welcome.
Are you from overseas, Shop?
Yeah, where are you from? Let's interview you.
Tell us about you. Dante's gonna ask the questions.
Yes, if I was on my channel, I'd be like, "Who are you? Who are you? Entering my chat. Identify yourself."
Be nice.
Oh yeah, I am. That's just my little fun way of saying hi.
I know you are.
I have a bumper sticker that says "Night people don't get sunburns." That's true. Shop Queen Cindy says she's been watching on her TV, so she couldn't comment. And we were doing such a wonderful job, she had to hop on and comment.
Oh,
how long have you been watching, Cindy?
Oh boy.
Good question.
That's what I want. That's what I want to know. Not that it matters. I just want to know for reference how far back we have to go to apologize. Holy moly. I couldn't find one of my orders earlier today. I don't know where it is. Might have to cancel it. Might have to send a message and cancel today. It's really weird.
Dang it, I opened this message by accident.
Uh-oh.
I hate my stalker, man. I didn't mean to open the message. I was just scrolling through my messages and hit the button by accident.
Oh, Greg's internet went out. That's a bummer.
No.
Will he see it? Will they see it that you're?
Yeah, they know whenever you.
They see that he opened it. Yeah.
Ask them if they want to meet up, and I'll go meet them.
In Colorado?
Oh, they live in Colorado, and you're going to Colorado?
Wait, what are you talking about? Meeting who?
Where's your stalker live?
I don't want to say.
Okay, that's what Leroy was getting at.
No. Okay. No.
Cindy is in New York. Wow, my phone has been in here all night. Yeah, Cindy, just curious for apologies. I watch all your shows just on my TV. All my shows, Cindy? And this is like the first time that that you've come in. That's pretty cool. Don't hide out. And Goonie Google Girl, did I miss something? Did I miss some? Did we miss somebody? Marie, is one of the girls what I think she is?
New York.
And Mo and Leroy, so you've been watching all of us all day long? I need about 25 coffees to send Cindy some money for mental health therapy. Thank you.
We all had a session today. She saw some stuff today then.
Well, hopefully it was entertaining. What was your favorite part? No, seriously, why not? For real, what was your favorite part?
Mine or hers?
Cindy, Shop Queen Cindy. She's been watching us all day on all of our channels. And she couldn't comment because she's been watching us on her TV. I don't get the July 25th reference. It's probably because I'm tired, Marie. You scared me. I thought maybe one of the girls was pregnant.
Ooh.
They just both had babies recently. But I'm thinking, no, there's not enough time. That's the way that was the Fed way I talk. One of the guys on the Cap Guys shows says I use 1940s curse words. Oh.
Oh, wow.
You should Lissa's like maybe 5 foot tall, tiny, but she's boisterous. I like that. That's the word I use to describe her. Boisterous. She's one smart freaking cookie. July 5th, it stops raining. Yeah, the day after the fireworks.
Oh, excuse me.
That's funny.
I think Mo goes out and takes a power nap. He goes out, crashes on the couch for like 10 minutes.
That's what I think he does. He sets his alarm. He's like, all right, I got 7 minutes. Let me hear it.
I couldn't do that.
I couldn't do that either.
I would be, the minute my eyes are shut, I'm done.
Now, Noel, when I was in the industry, I used to have my lunch, and I could take a 15-minute nap in my van.
When my kids were younger, I worked graveyard I worked 3 jobs. I did flagging, construction flagging all day long on day shift. Mm-hmm. We delivered newspapers on the weekend because they wanted to make extra money. And then I worked, I think I worked at Freightliner Graveyard. So I would get home from Graveyard from Freightliner in time to get the boys up, feed them breakfast, and take them to school. And then I would go to wherever I needed to go to flag for construction. That's the only jobs that I ever worked where I could sleep for like 20 minutes. But the guys would come and wake me up, because it was the same crew that I worked with almost every time. So they would come and wake me up. But man, talk about dangerous.
They say 20-minute power naps are healthy, or
Yeah.
you're supposed to take them or something. Listen, as tall as a bar table.
Ah, Cindy, that's cool. I'm not going to highlight it because I don't want Leroy to get upset, and I'm not going to read it because I don't want Leroy and Dante to get upset, but that's very cool.
What happened?
Nothing. She just said her favorite part was the sad part.
Oh.
And we're staying away. We don't want to get sad.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to get satty again.
Nah.
The world wide.
We are
Shut
the
the
world.
F up.
I like her comment came in at 5:55 though. I'm gonna take a picture of that.
I
When does that?
want to comment on it, but I can't even do that.
Nope, you can't comment on it. When does the voting end?
At 8:00 tonight.
Oh, so we have a whole nother day.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
but I mean, it's part-time pickers. There's no way I'm gonna beat him. Like I said, I'm surprised I made it to this round. I'm excited just because I made it this far.
Who beat Crazy Lamp Lady?
Me. Exactly. And you voted for her. It's okay. It's okay.
I did not. I didn't even know about any of this.
Oh, but
until I didn't know about any of this. Jen came in earlier today and was talking a little bit about it, and I had no clue about any of this, and then I didn't know that there was another voting until you came in.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he should have. I wish he would have did. He did make it. I don't know. He should have did a better job promoting it. I think it's a wonderful idea. It's just something for everybody to get together. But he left like a lot of people out too, though. Like he left Side Hustle Network out. He left.
Chaz and Trista don't live that far from me, and they've been to my house.
Oh, really?
Yep, they're really cool people.
Was Kat in it, or any of them?
No, Kat wasn't in it.
Yeah,
Tesla.
Jocelyn was in it. She's part of them.
Oh, it's time for me to get up, guys. I can get up.
Look
what are you doing,
Leroy? How many times have I told you not to sleep in your clothes? It gets the sheets dirty.
I'm sorry. Let me go back to sleep. Wait, 5 more minutes. This is a dream. Let me go back to sleep.
You wish
There
it's a
were,
dream.
Cindy. Lots of laughs for sure, Cindy. Dren should have made you laugh.
He did.
His dad does.
And we forgot, first and foremost, we forgot about Cameron. Cameron was a trooper today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, almost forgot about you, Cameron.
Nah, he. I think he thought we forgot about him because he was talking in the chat and he goes, "I'm just sliced liver, chopped liver." I was like, "No, you're not."
I usually.
See, this is why I'm not winning, because Hustlin' Hooks, Harry Tornado, and everybody is literally promoting this round. Now I'm like on everybody's channel now. Like everybody's promoting it. Nobody did this round.
How did Hustlin' Hooks win? Weren't they against Harry Tornado?
No, they're against him now. Like last round they were against
like Raleigh Roots or something.
Yeah.
Hustlin' Hooks beat out Raleigh Roots?
Blew my mind. That's what I said.
So Hustlin' Hooks was in it, but Kat and wasn't. That's interesting.
Was Dave in it? Dave wasn't in it either?
No.
Dave's on vacation too, so that could have been.
Yeah, that could have been part of it too.
Because he is not here to promote himself or do anything.
When he initially made the bracket, or before he even made the bracket, he posted on his Instagram. He was like, "I need y'all to name some YouTubers who y'all would like to see in this competition." So he kind of took like the audience vote too. So he took like some of the people that nobody ever heard of, and it's like some small YouTubers, like the 38 seed Resell Dojo. He beat out the number 1 seed, Paul Cantu. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
It's just nice. It's just nice, fun competition.
They do, Greg. They absolutely do, Greg. He said Hustlin' Hooks has a super loyal following, but so does Raleigh Roots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. He's back.
Like round 2 is not even close. Like Shed Flips is killing Dojo, 75 to 25%. Harry Tornado is murdering Hustling Hooks. He is doing them so dirty right now.
How is Harry Tornado? Okay, how is it that Harry Tornado is killing Hustling Hooks, who beat out Ryan and Allie?
Because Harry Tornado, no, Ryan and Allie is still in. They're still in the competition. They're going up against Hustling at Home Mom this round.
Oh,
so, I'm trying to think who they beat the first time.
She's the one that I heard the word shirt, jacket, whatever the hell that. If I have to say it again, I'm going to puke.
Shack it.
Shack it.
Shack it. Yeah, this somebody just sent me a message. Recount. Shed Flips winning by he's killing Tornadoes, but he has 100,000 subscribers and he has a loyal following on Instagram alone. What Hustling Hooks messed up with, they made a video on Instagram and then they tagged Harry in it. So Harry went right back behind them and was like, "Okay, so make sure y'all go vote on Knobloch's channel." And Harry, his following's loyal too.
Harry has 100,000 followers.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He just reached the 100,000 subscriber mark the other day. Wow. And then Joey Bada Bing, he's beating Thrift School right now. And I'm still losing 4%.
Well, you need to reach out to Joey Bada Bing.
I'm going to.
He need to be helping you out.
I forgot.
I helped him out last round, so he was losing until I posted my story.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and tell him you need to post my story.
You tell him Farm Gurl Scavenger Noel said he's never going to get any more super chats if he doesn't help you out.
I'm writing that too. I'm like, he'd go broke because me and you always give him super chat.
He'll laugh his ass off. That's exactly right. It's not going to be who the best reseller is. Well, we all know that, Greg.
Yeah. It's definitely not going to be who the best reseller is.
It's going to be who's the most popular. Do you have a spray bottle, Mo?
No. I just keep going to the sink and washing my face.
Splashing your face?
Yeah.
Well, you only have 50 more minutes, 55 minutes.
He said, "Oh my God, Mo's alive."
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Got that second win. So if y'all haven't voted on WK Knobloch's Instagram story, please go vote for your boy. Unless you don't want to, then go vote for whoever you want to vote for. But it's me talking, so vote for me.
I'm old. Joey makes me want to stuff him with Ritalin.
It's like, would you slow down, please?
These guys crack me up. This is the best group. Really, they are. I get messages from, I can always tell when they're bored and there's nobody on to harass because a couple of them will message me, "Are you going live tonight?"
Yeah.
I feel sorry for them when I can't. Well, I enjoy hanging with them too. So, but it is what it. Yeah, Greg. It's just truthfully for fun. Oh, you got a GoPro 9, huh, Alyssa? I have a GoPro 8. I would love to have a GoPro 9 just because it has the two screens on it, the front one and the back one.
Mr. Tornado, he bought one and he gave it back. He said it was the worst GoPro they ever had.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He said he bought the 9 and because he gave me his GoPro Hero 7 and then he bought him a 9 and then he didn't like the 9, so he went back and bought him another Hero 7.
Oh, really? I wonder if it was just the updates that he just didn't like how it worked. You get used to something and you're super comfortable.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was like the updates and stuff, and then he bought it like the day it came out. So he was like, they just didn't really finish all the updates they needed to do to it. So it may be improved by now, but
well, I bought the 8 at Costco, and they had $200 off the week that I bought it, and I didn't even know it was on sale. I was just there shopping, and I walked past, and it was like $200 off. I think I paid $125 or $200 for it. I don't remember. It was some outrageous deal. I have, my son has it. He uses it here and there. A GoPro Hero 5 Black. That my are you watching, Mo? Is that what you're watching?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe you, Mo. I have to admit this. I was counting you out, man. I was counting you out.
You don't have any faith.
I didn't have no faith in Mo. I thought Mo was gonna tap out. Do you
think that he wants to listen to you for the next 8 years? Harass him every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday because he couldn't make it? Does that face look like he wants that kind of abuse from you?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, well there you go.
I can't believe it. Like we're done now. I'm good. I know we're good now.
Yeah, I'm a cockroach, man. At the end of the day, I'm still gonna be here. Everybody else is gone.
Yeah, I can't believe you just spoke. You speak?
Oh, that's hilarious. That was hilarious. Anyway, I got my GoPro 8 and I gave my youngest son the GoPro Hero 5. My daughter and my granddaughter had given that one to me for Christmas the year before, and the accessory case that has all the clips and things and all that you could ever want to have. And I only had one battery, and Scott, Bearded Picker, he was selling a bunch of batteries because he upgraded, right? And I teased him. I had met him before several times also, and his wife, Joni. I said, "Hey, tell me how much you want for those batteries. I'll buy them from you." So I get an Instagram message, "Send me your address." Okay. I sent him my address and I said, "Tell me how much to pay for them." He sent me 5 batteries and he wouldn't let me pay anything for them. So I have 5 extra batteries for my GoPro, but my biggest problem was my internet is so bad. I was having a hard time getting the video from my GoPro to my computer, which is brand new. It's not quite a year old now. And I couldn't transfer it wirelessly, through the GoPro app because my internet is so bad here. And so now that I have this computer that I'm using right here, which is LTE, it's on my Sprint network, I can do all of that. But I've been doing almost all of my videos with my phone.
Every single one of my videos are done with my phone.
What do you use for editing?
iMovie.
You use iMovie. So you have an iPhone, obviously. I use InShot for editing, and then I use Snapseed to make my thumbnails.
I bought what did I buy? I thought it would be on my desktop. I bought some kind of app or editor. And that wasn't Canva. Why is it not on my desktop? I don't know what it was. I bought some kind of app. It cost like $59 a month. I've used it one time, and that's because the day that I needed I couldn't edit on my GoPro because the information wouldn't transfer because I did something on my computer. And this thing cost $50-something bucks.
You've been following me for that long, Cindy? That is amazing. Good
Oh,
morning,
Wondershare.
Johnny.
Wondershare Filmora. That's what I pay for.
Yeah, I remember watching that. I watched that on Wade. I watched all of Wade's first videos.
I was Wade's very first interview.
I know you, and then was it Pure Hustle and
Kelly Hip Flippin' Mama was his second interview.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pure Hustle podcast, Sell Quick, Ship Quick, all those guys. I believe, let's see, Barry, a Thrifty Santa. Oh, geez, Beth.
Filmora. That's it. Hello,
Filmora.
Cajun Roots. Cajun Roots. How are you doing?
That is Johnny. How are you this morning, Johnny?
What's up, Johnny? Johnny, baby.
You paid for Wondershare Fillmore too, Greg?
Yeah. I need to delete it. Matter of fact, let me see if I can cancel my subscription.
Got anything on there? Make sure you got all your stuff off there before you delete it. That one thing you need still on there, you know.
Yeah, for real. He said he keeps crashing.
Who keeps crashing?
He said Wondershare, Greg.
Really, Greg? Have you tried? You're not iPhone, are you, Greg? I don't think you are. I could be wrong. I promise you, Johnny, I only paid her 10,100,000,025 cents to say that. We're all about done. We have 45 minutes and our 24 hours are over. And so everybody's just like, all right, how many listings did we all do?
3.
You would have done more, but that's all you had to list.
He was so proud to say 3, like the whole time. 3.
3.
How many did you do? I did 2.
Yeah. I'm like 50, 100, 3.
What you got?
On me?
What you got?
I got about 60 pitches and I took the pitches all today and I listed them all today. Nothing was switched around. And Mo did 52 or something like that.
57.
But I'm still listing.
You're already 3 ahead if you did 60. I'm done. I haven't done a listing in like hours. It's for like 3 hours. I've done nothing.
I did 53 pictures and listings all today.
Nice.
Let's go.
Hey Dante, can you just tell us one more time how much you do?
I did 3. I don't know what y'all talking. I got my 3 in.
I got my 3 in.
I feel happy about my 3. And one's about to sell, so why can't I cancel this plan? Where is it? Oh, they tripping.
No, you're tripping.
It says plan and products. It says individual annual plan expires 1/3/2020. Did I pay for a year? What is going on?
What is wrong with you? You are tripping. You are very supportive of a lot of people, Johnny. And if we don't tell you that when we see you in chats, whether it's our chats or somebody else's, then let me just tell you right now, you've been around for a long time and everybody appreciates you and loves to see you. So there. How do you like them bananas? Or is it apples? How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples?
Greg, is Wondershare a month or is it one fee? Because I thought it was monthly. They got me messed up. I don't know what's going on.
It's like $50 a year, he says.
Okay, well, I'm keeping it
I
then.
have a little more energy than the two old boys here who I'm actually. I got. Let's see. How old are you? 40, Leroy?
I'm 46.
46. Mo?
You forgot.
43. I'm 10
38.
years older than Mo, and well, I'll be 54 on May 12th. Almost 10 years older, 8 years older than Leroy.
That don't mean nothing.
It's the little rat. It's the little rat scallion that keeps me young.
I still ain't afraid of you.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's gonna be a text right off.
You have said publicly you're afraid of me. Do you need to go to the bathroom?
No, I'm just trying to stay awake. It's my ADHD kicking in.
Appreciate that, Cajun Roots. I sure was about to cancel it now, but I'm not now. I'm about to set my little reminder.
Hey, Noel, the sad thing is, when I'm at an auction, this is what I do. When I'm excited about an auction, I'm at the auction, I rock like this.
About to get some goodies, some profits.
Oh man!
Just make sure you don't forget to cancel.
Make sure to don't forget to cancel. When's your date?
It said, I just saw this, 2/28/22.
Holy shit! You just paid for it.
Yeah, I told you whenever I make my Amazon videos.
You should go in the calendar on your phone right now.
Oh yeah.
And set up a thing so that you remember to cancel it next year before it comes through.
I love how you think. I'm about to do that right this second because I sure would forget.
I'm actually saying, I want some ice cream, but you can't have none. I want some ice cream, but you can't have none. Want a lick? Psych.
It's 2/28.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's right. I was about to say, hanging in the party for support. Let's say you're the bomb. All of you guys, who all's left? Marie's still here. Greg's here. Johnny's here.
What up, John?
How many people are here still?
2.
17 people still here. Wow, you guys are all awesome. Even if you just have left your computer or TV on, you're awesome.
No, you're not, because that means you're sleeping and I'm tired, so you stink.
Yep, Leroy needs some rest.
Listen, I got 44 likes and 3 dislikes. I need another dislike to make it even, guys. Somebody out there hasn't. I need an even like to dislike ratio.
Well, you're gonna get a 2 now. When you ask for 1, you always get more than 1.
Well,
they put the renewal dates the day before the due date. Yeah, I put mine like 4 or 5 days early, so I won't. I'll make sure I get it.
Yep. Okay. Thanks, Greg.
Hello.
Huh?
She said hello. Like
hello.
Hello.
Like Medea.
Oh, never too old's back. How was your sleep? Are you all rested and toasty warm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been sleeping this whole time.
Who was that?
That was Mo.
Was that Mo? It sounded like Greg's voice for a minute. I was like, he's not in here. That was weird.
I used to be able to stay up all night easily. I don't know what happened.
This is my book that I keep track of all of my listings in. Let's see. And this is just for me.
Nice.
Some days some days I got great amounts. Some days I just got a few. Some days I do 30. Some days 10, but I almost always like this day. This was like my record day. I did 32 in one day.
So you just shattered that record.
So what I would do is I would put the date, I would put how many I started out at, and then I would count with the little checks, and then every one I did, I put the amount that I listed it at down here, over here. And that was just for me so that I could look and see. It's just kind of interesting to go and see. I think I'm almost out of this. Book is almost a dunner though.
I'm about to follow you since you do a morning show. Cajun Roots Reseller.
You're about to follow. You're about to, I do a morning show.
I already follow you.
Cajun Roots, you have a morning show on what days? I know he just started it. I want to check it out, but I'm on another morning show and I can't stand it.
Well, today's morning show is going to go from 4 a.m. to 4 a.m. in 30 seconds.
Leroy, did we not have a chat about your negativity about the other morning show?
Oh, you got Philly Flipper on your show?
About
you got a show Wednesday?
Cajuns? I got nothing wrong Cajun show.
Yeah, you got a show today at 9 o'clock.
I was talking about the other one that you can't stand that you just said publicly.
Oh, the Reseller Niche podcast?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It says you have a show Monday through Friday, 9. Okay. Monday through Friday at 9. I'm about to say, well, it looks like you got a show today at 9, but yeah, it's Monday through Friday.
Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern. Isn't that 7 a.m. Western?
Yeah, y'all be in bed. Might be 6.
Well, mine is no 9 a.m. We're 3 hours behind him. That's 6. That's right. Well, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, these two are at 6. Have been for a while.
It's always love. It's love.
It is.
Whenever he wants to do a listing challenge between morning shows for 26 hours, don't call me.
Johnny.
Wait, whose idea was this again?
It was my idea.
Well, I don't think anybody would have done it. I don't think you guys would have seriously done it if I hadn't have said I'd do it with you.
Yeah, I would have been asleep a long time ago.
You should call me on a cell phone. Wake up. Wake up.
I don't like sending out offers on my phone.
Why?
It's too much effort. Especially when you have a bunch of them to do. Most of the time you don't get anything out of them, so I just do a blanket 5% since I'm already running a sale. Two of the rings.
I never get on my computer with my eBay unless I'm shipping.
I'm on my computer all the time. How do you go in and look at your traffic and your metrics and all of that stuff?
Well, yeah, that too, but I'm talking about like
that's
everyday shipping. I like to ship it from my phone or like offers and everything. I do everything from my phone except for those things. I'll ship from online just because I think it's easier doing a bulk order. And like you said, check your metrics and everything like that. Make sure you're doing okay.
Yep.
My baby will be 32.
Here comes the train. Choo choo.
Never too old.
Hey, Mo.
I believe that's Todd, correct? Never too old. You guys, that's Todd, right?
We should just take the rest of the week off.
If I'm wrong,
am I gonna take the rest of the week off?
Yeah.
We're doing a show at 4 a.m.
You can slap me.
4 a.m. in 30 seconds. I told you, and I'm not kidding about that.
What?
You guys want to come on? All 4 of us, 30 seconds. We're gonna do the shortest show ever. just so I can keep the streak going.
That's not for 2 hours.
No, in 32 minutes.
I thought it started at 6.
Well, I'm changing the rules.
Delusion's kicking in, y'all.
I cannot wait till 6. At 6 o'clock, I'm gonna be like, no.
You can't. I forgot you're talking about 6 your time.
Yeah. Sorry, 9 your time.
So it's 2 hours away. You could take a 2-hour nap because we'll end in 30 minutes.
That's not gonna work. It's gonna be more like a 12-hour nap.
Yeah. my plan is to wake up at about 1
on Sunday.
Mo, this is the funniest you've been all night.
I just said the words out my mouth. I said, "This is the most he's talked."
He's most excited.
I was like comatose for like.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm the worst when I get tired.
That's why I'm so jittery right now.
And this guy's over here skiing. I don't know what you're doing.
Do you guys never work 16-hour shifts?
I used to do this all the time.
I used to actually. That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised I'm this bad at staying up late.
You'd work a 16-hour shift and then you get in your car and drive home. By the time you were home and you went in and put your stuff away, you're wired back up again.
Yep, and you gotta make your lunch because you gotta go leave the house in the morning to be back on the road at 5 o'clock.
Yep.
Or we used to be out all night on a Saturday. I used to play in Sunday League soccer. And the first game was at 7:30, so we just drive straight to the field. We play till 3, 4 in the afternoon, go home, then crash. Those days are long gone.
Carlene, I knew that. Dang it. I'm writing that down. Sorry. How did I screw that one up so bad?
I'm gonna pass out. I've passed out several times already.
Because Danica's not
I
here.
can pass out my eyes open though.
Don't laugh, Mo, because I used to be able to do that when I worked third shift. I used to be able to sleep with my eyes closed. I used to be able to walk down the hallway. I had the whole hallway pathed out. I could walk with my eyes closed.
That's Milli Vanilli. I heard they used to do that. They used to sleep standing up in train stations. That's no jokes.
Yeah, but you know why?
Why?
Because I've been searching high.
You sing worse than they did.
You're embarrassing me.
Good.
You're not supposed to embarrass your agent. What's wrong with you?
Oh, man.
That is true. We should listen to Carlene. Just like before you start work at your job, exercising and stretching is good when you're tired.
Okay. How many jumping jacks you want, Colleen?
What are you doing? Push-ups?
She wants jumping jacks.
All right, go for it.
You rock, Leroy, she said.
Don't break a hip.
I'm gonna break a hip.
Greg, I
agree.
used to fall asleep driving home.
Got my water.
After doing 16 hours, I got pulled over a few times because people would call in a drunk driver. I would roll the windows down and blast the music. My dad would do that too, and he'd sing at the top of his lungs. Oh my God.
Cold air and loud music. Yeah.
I tried all of it.
If I couldn't make it home from the hospital, if I couldn't make it halfway home without feeling like I was going to fall asleep, like right at the edge, I would pull off the freeway. There was at Salmon Creek, it's just an interchange where I-5 and 205 split. I would literally pull off the freeway there and go into a little Minute Mart and get a glass of ice water. Just getting out of the car and walking in there and getting the ice water and leaving. And then it was another 8 minutes to my house. It was all freeway. The hardest part about it being all freeway is just straight stretch, right? So you're like, and that's so monotonous. We're almost there, Eric.
27 minutes.
Are you gonna join us on Mo's channel for his 20-minute
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
What's up, Eric? How you doing, buddy?
What's going on, Eric?
Eric, it was so nice to.
I'm going to sleep until my body's like, you know what? Get up.
Eric, I won't be able to make Tuesday's show. I'll still be in a coma.
I'm supposed to be going to Columbia today, too.
Columbia, Ohio?
No, South Carolina.
Oh, well, you
It's
never know.
About an hour and some change away from us.
That's not too bad.
No. I mean, as long as I don't get in my car as soon as we get off this live and go, I'll be okay.
Yeah, don't do that, please.
I will. I'll definitely get some sleep.
And nothing to look at between 205 and your house. Nope, pretty much not. That's about right. How crazy Marie makes one wonder, was there a special day 9 months before that you enjoyed? Oh, no, I missed something else. What else is new? 10. Did you do 10 jumping jacks, Leroy?
He did earlier. He didn't do all 10, though.
My birthday is May 12th and Marie's birthday is May 13th. You know what's funny about that? Every 5 years, her birthday lands on Friday the 13th. Because every 5 years, our birthdays land on Mother's Day.
Yeah.
But I knew there was something wrong with you. I knew it. Anybody that hangs, that continuously hangs around me, there's probably something wrong with you.
All right, there's the link. That's the 4 a.m. link right there.
Jennifer.
Jennifer's awake again.
Mo is 3 years.
Let's go, Greg. That's what's up, man.
That's awesome.
Greg just won $100 on a $5 scratch off. Go get that sweet tea now.
Hold on, Greg. I'll get some jumper jacks for you.
That's the worst jumper jacks I've ever seen in my life. Sir.
That was Richard Simmons and Jumpy Jacks.
You should see Dren. He tucks his little toes underneath the couch and he'll do 70 sit-ups. And then he flips over and he does however many push-ups he can do. Then he goes and puts his shoes and socks on. And my kitchen is like a circle. And he just runs and runs and runs and runs and runs until he can't run anymore. And then I have a pull-up bar on the doorway right there. He pushes little ladder over there and he does pull-ups and chin-ups until he can't do anymore.
Oh,
nice.
That's crazy. Cajun Root says
and he antagonizes his cousin and gets her to do 5. Come on, you could do 5 more sit-ups, and she'll be like, "No, I can't." And he'll be like, "Fine, guess you can't." So that she'll do 5 more sit-ups because she's got to prove this little kid that she could do 5 more sit-ups when he's just antagonizing her into doing 5 more sit-ups. It's hilarious to watch. Marie knows, she's been around him, but he's pretty good about tricking her into doing stuff like that. It's quite hilarious. He is way smarter. He's smarter than a first grader.
Leroy. No, you know. You better get up. You mess around and fall asleep for real.
Did you want Marie? Something yummy was happening. Uh-oh. Hello, Jennifer. Hello. Where did you put the link into the private chat?
Yeah. 4 a.m. or 7 a.m. their time. Oh. So technically, it can be more, I guess, longer than 24 hours.
Or we could go now.
We're good. I think Leroy's already gone.
I think he's just pulling our legs.
He is. Hey, Leroy. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Your sister's birthday falls every 7 years on Mother's Day, and yours every Father's Day. That's how you know y'all supposed to relate it. That's wild.
Every 7 years. That's pretty. What day is your birthday, Johnny?
I don't even know. I can't even tell you when Father's Day is. What is that? June 16th or something?
Father's Day is, I think it's
18th?
the second Sunday of June.
Oh, see.
Well, Mother's Day is the second Sunday of May. And I'm pretty sure that Father's Day is the second Sunday of June. What are you doing, Leroy?
Counting.
Oh, God, help us. June 16th, yeah.
That shed is big, Leroy. Keep forgetting how big it is.
What'd you say?
It's not a shed, it's a warehouse.
Your warehouse is huge.
I got one. That one's done.
We have 20 minutes. 20 minutes, Lissa.
Oh, man. Let's go.
That one's done.
Is that toilet paper?
No, that's the machine.
Leroy, stop trying to get a head start.
I think that was the fingernail polish light thingy.
Yes.
Christmas is 268 days away.
There you go. Were you surprised that I knew what that was, Leroy?
Yeah. No, I wasn't surprised.
I used to actually.
You didn't get a warehouse tour. It's a mess. This is the warehouse.
I used to be actually do that girly stuff and get my nails and toes did all the time.
You want to go upstairs, Dante?
You got a lot of space.
This is my dungeon. This is all my boxes and pack of stuff. And this is what I look at. This is the outside.
Man, you could turn that into a bin store and make a killing.
It's not all mine. I just have this little room.
You can turn that little room into a bin store. Make a killing.
I can't have nobody here.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking to him. Oh, almost at the 19-minute mark.
Almost. What squeaky door left? That's the new name, squeaky door.
Oh. This is kind of tiring, I think, because it's like the last few minutes, so I'm getting tired.
Yeah, that's what it is. I thought I had it, and then I started crapping.
I think I should stand up too.
Noel, you know what's funny? You know how like you're going on a cruise or something, you're going on a trip, and you're driving along and you pick up a hitchhiker, and you drop him off. We picked our guy up, and he never left. Dante stayed with us. He never dropped off. That boy stayed with us, man.
Yeah, but I would never go on a cruise, and I would never pick up a hitchhiker. But Dante's something different.
Hey.
If you didn't know, now you know.
Profits 2021. Go get. Don't forget, I got merch.
I didn't hit my listings.
That's what you get for listening to a 7-year-old, Dante.
I know, right?
Eric, I only did
trying to get that diamond play button.
I only did 65. I did 65, but I took all the pitches and listed it all the same day. That's the most I ever done. So I wanted to do 100, but I let myself down a little bit. But
You talking about me being tired, Lissa? I hit my listings, Eric. I did all 3 of mine. I was only supposed to do 2.
I love the way he promotes his listings. I did 3.
Some tough 3 listings too.
That's not always a plus, Lissa. I was supposed to look at and see about estates. I don't have the energy to go to an estate sale this weekend, but I'll probably go to 5.
Yep.
What is today? Friday?
Saturday. No, it can't be Saturday because I'm supposed to be set up at the flea market.
I don't know what today is, but I think it ends in a while. That's all I know.
It ends in a few minutes.
There's one in Rainier, Murray.
Yes, we are. We rocking it, Lissa.
Jen, it's nice to see you back this morning. Where'd you go? Maybe something called bed?
Since when, Murray, help me out here. Since when did they put lists out to get into estate sales around here? Have they lost their freaking ass mind? Who in their right mind drives to an estate sale, waits to get on a list, then comes back to the estate sale, waits and hopes that it's not fixed to get a number that they signed up for, that they shouldn't have to get a number. And if they're not in line and they don't answer when they're called, they get passed. What the hell is wrong with people? First come, first serve. Line up at the door.
That's how it should be.
That's how it. I haven't seen one. These guys can go screw themselves. I don't even know what company this is. There's something wrong with them. They've been watching.
Is that a moon pie? I'll throw that thing in the microwave. That's the only way I eat that.
Oh my God, that's gross.
That's the only way I can eat that microwave.
Oh my God, those are gross.
One bite, Noel.
I hate marshmallows.
Mo, you gotta fix that door, man.
I did what?
Lithium grease. Get a can of lithium grease. Lithium, not WD-40, not anything else. Lithium grease spray, and put on those hinges.
Okay. And then it's also, what do you call it? Not holding anymore, so I need to.
Hey.
Yes.
The screws aren't holding in the hinges?
No, the door keeps opening.
Why don't you call Chris back? Maybe Chris will check it for you. What's the other guy's name?
Barry.
No, Barry will fix it for you with a baseball bat.
It said, Marie, here, I'll send it to you, but I'm not going to it. I'm not going to go sign up to get in. I'll send it to you, though.
I see if it off too. Is he doing laps?
There you go, Marie. Give those away on my channel every month and every Monday night at bingo. Those moon pies in the microwave for no more.
Who is going to get a spot on the Holla Dollar Money in Motion Challenge?
Tim is.
The what? Where did I miss that?
No, I'm Cajun Roots Reseller. I mean, he just one of his videos just got popped up as a recommended.
Oh. But can't be that. Well, did you look it up?
Oh, it's Friday. Oh.
Mo, we jumping on your show, your channel?
Oh, this video is an hour. I'll watch it.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
It's 2 hours. What's going on, Tim?
Yes,
It is. It's literally like right. It's almost like Marie.
Can we do the? We
See
did
that,
it,
Marie? See that dot? There's the bridge. There's where it is.
Hey, this will be the first time I've been on time for my own show, though.
Yeah, Jennifer can't yell at you for that.
I know.
But
I'm
she's
actually
not
early.
She's probably going to be upset that we're not going to do it.
Yeah. So does this make this the pre-show? Or does it make my show the post-show?
Oh, that's. I don't know.
That's a tricky one.
Okay, you guys. Oh shit! I hate it when that happens. What is wrong with this?
I'll check that out, Cajun Roots.
See the green dot on there? Up at top that says Longview?
Yeah.
See this blue dot right here? That's me. That green, about where that green dot is Marie, and it's all 70 miles an hour. And then the blue dot is me. And see the Columbia River, Vancouver, and Portland. That would be Portland, Oregon. So I'm just like a little bit closer to Portland, Oregon. 10 minutes. Are you going now?
No, I'm getting ready.
I agree with you, Lissa. Thank God we are resellers. We do what we want to do.
We spent the last hour just counting down the seconds.
I tidied up my work area, put my dishes away.
I think I did. Actually, I spent the last 4 hours counting down the
I
seconds.
took some ibuprofen, locked the door.
Yeah.
We need to get Mo sleepy more often because he's talking now.
It is cold, Carlene.
I think I checked out about 4 hours ago. I woke up about 20 minutes ago.
I think I did very well. I listed the whole time except for just now. I just stopped.
I stopped 3.5 hours ago.
You just stopped?
Yeah, I just stopped.
Okay. Now, you're gonna have to quit stretching the truth, or I'm not going to be able to represent you anymore as my client.
What did I do wrong?
I'm trying to say this nicely so I don't hurt your feelings.
Just say it, or I'm going to fire you and get another agent.
Quit lying. It's not appealing to other people that may want to have you on their channels.
What did I lie about?
I just quit listing.
I stopped listing at. I stopped listing at 20 of. I stopped listing. I did my last listing at 20 of.
20 of what? 12?
No, 20 of right now.
Yeah, right. You
want to go on my email and see it? You don't play with me, guys.
You was acting like you was asleep 30 minutes ago.
No.
You took a tour of upstairs. You did jumping jacks. You pretended to turn around in your seat.
Leroy, I think you think it may have been.
You were skiing for like half an hour.
It's been like 3 hours, dog. It's been about 3 hours out.
You know what this is so reminiscent of. My brother would
My
harass.
last listing was wait, hold on.
Stop typing the numbers.
637.
No way.
Yeah. Okay, what about the one before that one?
Wait, 6:37
You
your
want to
time?
play this game, Dante? You want to play this game?
So when you
624.
So when you the one before that one, we're gonna find the truth. There's about to be a big gap somewhere, y'all. He's gonna go from like 6:20, 12 o'clock.
614.
Was that 6:14 a.m.? Because that could have been 6:14 a.m. yesterday, for all we know.
Yeah.
Look at him looking again, like he's questioning himself. We're
No,
just
this one says 5 o'clock.
See, I told you that was the last time.
No, but
he went from 5 o'clock in the morning and had a whole break. It might have been 5
oh, that's
o'clock
hilarious, Leroy.
No, because then this one's 4:49.
Yesterday morning, not today.
No, not yesterday morning. Noel, stop it.
See, Mo, he can do all this to you all day long. Somebody gives him a little bit of taste of his own medicine. Look at him. He's off his rocker.
4:25.
My brother would say, you can dish it out, but you can't take it.
Well, my last listing was at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. I did good.
Well, for the people that just showed up, could you tell them how many you did today, Dante?
Yeah, proudly. I had 3 listings.
No, you did not do any listings today. Those were yesterday.
Oh yeah, I didn't do that.
No, I'm not saying this in a mean way. Everybody says it, so if anybody goes back and says it, but you almost did more than Joey.
Yeah, I did more than Joey. I'll probably say that. All I had to do was sell similar, and I did more than Joey. We all know we're not there to watch Joey work. We're there for his personality.
Do we have a link to put in YouTube for you, Mo?
Yeah. Wait, didn't I send it? I sent a private chat.
But that's for us to come in, right?
Oh yeah, that would make sense.
You know, we're just teasing you, Leroy.
No, I worked I worked my tail off. That it's hard for me, and I worked my tail off.
We know that.
You don't have to prove it. We know. We're just teasing you.
We're trying to waste time. We have 4 more minutes.
I know. Listen, I know what you're doing. I can't wait for the next challenge. 48 hours.
Ha! You'll be by yourself.
I second you on that one.
Not doing that.
There we go. In the chat. Yeah.
So, guys, as we wind down on this channel, make sure that you bless somebody today, and make sure you can do that by simply clicking the link up top, and there is a cup of coffee that you can donate to this channel.
Oh, Lord.
So make sure if you have it in you, or if you're able to do that, go ahead and donate a little bit of money to Noel if you can. Obviously, only if you can. And also make sure that you subscribe to everybody's channels up here but mine, because why not? And just thank you for being here with us. And Leroy, how come we can only see half your face?
The other half is sleeping.
All right, everybody. Everybody head over to Mo's channel, and we're going to end this thing out.
No, we're going to wait till 4 o'clock.
Oh, God, Leroy.
We're going to wait till 4 o'clock.
Till 4 o'clock.
Whatever Mo wants. Mo, you want to go?
All right, let's take a vote. Who wants to go? Put your hand up. You voted for it too.
All right, where's the link?
It's in the private chat.
How does this work?
Bye, Noel. Thank you.
Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. If you don't come over, thanks for being here with us.
If you don't come over in 30 seconds, you're not gonna miss it.
You missed the whole show. The fastest show on YouTube. I just set a record.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh wait, I got two going at the same time. Hold on.